Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, Ping.
Hey.
How are you doing, Miss
Y'all.
Lady?
Pretty good. Happy Wednesday. How are you, Tyron?
Nice. I'm doing great. Hey, ladies. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Welcome back to another one. Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. Now, Chrisean's supposed to be getting this tattoo removed. We are sitting on the edge of our chairs. We are praying and hoping she follow through with it in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name. Oh, no. Okay. In
That's
Jesus.
right.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
I was trying to change myself up a little bit. Hi, Rose and Gold. Hi, Miss TR. Hey, Keisha. Hey, myself. Because, hey, this is real. Hey, ladies.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Miss L. Hey, Ra. Hey, Shonda. I don't know if I said, hey, Miss M. King. Hey,
I
M.
know y'all know I'm
King.
punctual, so if we was late, it was Pink fault. I'm just saying.
We're not gonna talk about. We ain't gonna talk about Tyron's live from earlier when we were all
Oh, I
sitting
don't
here
know what
like.
happened with that. I think Pink scheduled that one and ain't let me know she scheduled it for me. I think Pink did that. I think that's her fault. Yeah, she ain't let me know. She ain't let me know she scheduled a live for me to do. Yeah, that was her fault. I ain't
Absolutely
get
not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hey, ladies, please hit the like button. Hey, T Jackson. Hey, Robin. Rose and Gold.
Hey, Stephanie.
Danetta.
Hey, Danetta.
Miss T, y'all.
Hey, Virgo. Hey, Virgo,
Shauna
sis.
was good. Hey, Shauna. Miss L. Hey, ladies. Keisha was goody. Welcome back to another one.
I had to get my stash ready before I started because I don't know how long it's gonna be. But we is on Chrisean tattoo removal watch.
Right. Right.
We are on the watch. We are excited for her to get this taken care of finally. Thank you, God. Let me see. What am I doing? Oh, Twitch. Okay.
You don't know, girl. Yeah,
She's
I'm
still
looking
not
now.
live, but we're looking.
Right.
And we're looking. Fingers crossed she still goes through it, y'all.
DDG and his girl just jumped in the Lambo. He do got India out there with him.
Who is Cheese, Miss Jackson? Have Cheese went live yet? I hope that wasn't supposed to be Chrisean. And autocorrect got your tail, girl.
Yeah.
Cheese. Hey, Ann. Hey, Mo Best.
Angie was goody. Mo Best. Hey, pretty faces. How are y'all ladies doing? We are
Chrisean
here
watch.
definitely on the watch to see what Chrisean about to do. If she gonna do it, let's hope she do it.
What's this?
Did y'all see Faith acting to see the what Faith? Ah, girl, please. I know you're not talking
What
about
Faith?
Carlissa's. I know you ain't talking about Carlissa's sister Faith.
Yeah. Hey, Queen T.
Play. They trying to do anything to stay in the Chrisean algorithm. Anything, 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 anything.
Anything,
It's starting to
anything,
sound like Eminem.
anything, anything for you. So, Krishan's story an hour ago, she was in the car with somebody. I don't know who this is, but she was in the car. She was in the car, so hopefully somebody's driving her to get a
Oh,
tattoo.
right there. Tap on the name. She tagged
Okay.
somebody in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who it is more than likely.
I mean, that's who it
Yeah.
is, but I just didn't care
Oh, you
who it
just
was.
don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Twitch person. Okay.
All right. Somebody might be streaming with probably.
Hmm. Let's check.
Mm, yeah, might be her streaming partner for the day. Who knows?
Oh, she's offline too.
Oh, she offline? All right. Just checking, just checking.
Yeah,
Hey,
we checking.
ladies. Queen T, what's up? Miss D Real, what's goody? Call this a sister. Want to see the baby. Girl, please.
What the heck she want to see
Girl,
the baby for?
nothing to chase some goddamn clout so she could post a picture saying she seen the baby. That's all they ever want to fucking do. That's it. Hey, Dominican Queen. I'm
Hey,
getting want to
Dominican.
worry about nothing else. Ain't worry about nothing now.
Cause I ain't gonna hold you. It was a thing. What's this on the screen? Okay. Oops, I'm just going through people's stories. Ah! I thought I was on Krishan's page.
What's that henna? Yeah, that henna look dope.
Yeah, henna. It was made into like a peacock.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just stick this here.
Big Christian.
So, yes, yes. Let me take this off.
I don't know. Krishan might be getting cold feet. Let's hope not.
Right, let's hope not. My God. Um, hey Natasha. Listen, I want to give Faith a box of donuts to hold for me. Oh, wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Faith wants to see the baby?
Girl, who you thought we was talking about? We talking about the daggone religious cult leader, the Mrs. Jim Jones.
See, when y'all said that, I thought of Octavia. Why the heck she want to see the baby?
Exactly. That's why I said that ain't nothing but her and her sister trolling clout. All they want is a picture with the baby to say we
Ew.
saw the baby.
Where'd she say that? That is just, girl,
The
pathetic.
shit ain't nothing
Just
but a
pathetic.
setup. They're gonna get Krishan over there somewhere to see the baby and start some shit. She got violent. She got violent. Some bullshit.
Yep. And also, another thing that's a setup is Krishan, don't do no fight with that lady. If you're gonna have him setting it up and all that stuff. Don't do it, girl. That's a setup. That's a setup. They're gonna take your soul and run. Don't do it, girl. So it. So she commented on Hot Tea page. What it can say Jesus never facts because she don't need to see the baby at all. Period. Why would you want to see the baby after you done talk crazy like this? Hey Bridget, the heck you want to see the baby for?
Right.
Let me see if I can see.
For what?
I'm gonna check with my phone first to see what the post was. You
For
funny.
what? Posted what? Somebody posted something?
They talking about Faith wrote it on Hot Tea's page.
Oh God.
I wrote that she wanted to see the baby. She said her
Oh.
dad was reaching out to her in jail too. Chrisean said Faith was reaching out to her. Mm, child, I wouldn't want that thing near my child. I don't even know what her name is up here. What's her name?
Nasty work.
Is it Faith or is it something else?
Hey, girl, I have no idea. You know.
Oh, Faith commented that? Girl, you better mind your darn business. I'm trying to, if y'all know where it is, let me know which post it is.
Please let us know. Funny.
That is funny. Like, girl, what you want to see the baby for? You don't? Oh, yeah. And Rebecca commented and said, praying for you. Keep your head up. I don't
Yeah,
know how I feel
Rebecca
about
needs
it.
to sit down somewhere, girl. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You was right there when your goddamn husband trashed that goddamn house and blamed Chrisean. You was right there every time he did the bullshit Blueface asked him to do. You was right there. You was a part of it. You was a part of it. If that's your
Mhm.
man, you were part of the problem too. If that's your man, you were part of the problem too. Niggas don't want to hear that. Vice versa. Like if a nigga woman online doing all type of nigga, you are the problem. Nigga, you can't control your bitch. Nigga, you are the goddamn problem. Same shit.
Mhm. I
Pink,
got it.
Pink,
Yes,
check your
sir.
DMs. That's so funny. Don't put it on the screen, but that's
I
so funny.
saw where it was from, so I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not showing that." But
Yeah, but that's so funny. Oh my God.
what the heck was I doing? Hot tea. Shout out, not Carlton Banks. There.
Lady E, what's up? Bridget, what's up? Hey, ladies.
Hey January. Hey Lady E. Hey Bernadette.
Bernadette, what's up?
Hot tea. Huh? Hot tea friend. What's that? What's that say?
Girl, I
Oh,
can't see
I
it.
don't
You
know
don't
what
got it
that's
on
saying.
screen.
It's in the comments.
Auntie Uncle Sean, friend.
What's that saying?
She want the clout. Uh, something that need to be blocked.
I thought this was the post. Oh, that first one. No, it's not that one. It was pinned on my phone. Why isn't it pinned now?
Gotta go to Mo's.
There it is.
Gotta go to Models.
Okay.
Your ass out of here. What's that? Oh, Faith? What she say?
Hey, second Virgo. Hey. Hey, Internet Granny.
Hey, ladies.
Okay.
Virgo, Internet Granny. What's up, ladies?
Faith said, let me meet him. Let him meet my grandbabies. My father has been trying to meet him. We will sign a confidentiality contract not to even post or expose him.
Girl,
Please don't try to diss my family. CJ has a family that will love and accept him if the opportunity presents itself. My father had me write you in jail. We never heard back. Yeah, definitely clout.
My father had me write you in jail and never heard back. God damn.
Definitely
The
clout.
clout is real. The clout is real. That ain't nobody but Carlissa.
Sure is.
That ain't nobody but Carlissa. If Faith physically typed that herself, it's because Carlissa told her to.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes. Like
That ain't
what?
nobody but Carlissa.
She been out since September and now you want to be like, "Oh, we wrote you in jail." What?
Fuck out
Oh,
of
now
here.
we want to see the baby almost a year later.
Chrisean saw that name on that envelope and passed that shit right back to the police.
Facts.
Oh shit. Chrisean said, return this to sender. The police threw that shit in the garbage.
Facts.
God damn. You know how much fan mail Chrisean was getting when she was locked up? You think she was worrying about a letter from y'all? Y'all need to cut it out. I don't even know why y'all wasted y'all time writing that. Like, y'all done wasted the goddamn paper, the trees, the paper came from, the goddamn ink and the pen, the goddamn stamp, the spit you goddamn lick the stamp with. Goddamn. You know damn well she wasn't replying to that. I guess Carlissa put up to that too. Sit down and write Chrisean a letter. Let's send Chrisean a letter and all that. Let's tell Chrisean how much we encourage her and she need to let us get the baby until she come home. I can imagine the dumb shit you put in that letter. I can imagine. That's exactly why you ain't get a goddamn reply. That's why. Because Chrisean can only imagine the dumb things y'all put in that goddamn letter. Probably said something like, let us go and pick the baby up. Tell us
Let
where the
us.
baby at so we could go and drop some things off for the baby. We ain't gonna tell the public. We just gonna quietly go and see them. Shut up.
What they
Shut
say about the
your
baby?
ass up. Faith and Carla said, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't nobody want to hear. God damn, talking about what your father said. Don't nobody do. We don't care what your father said. How about that? How about that? We don't care nothing about what your daddy said. If it didn't come from Carletta, so the fuck? So? God damn. Got to stop. All right, I digress. I
Child.
digress. Let me light my blunt. Let me light my blunt.
I wouldn't let Carlissa take care of Chastity. Number one, the father lives in Atlanta. I'm not even sure where Faith lives. Faith lives in ain't she in LA too?
Who, Faith?
She's somewhere in Cali, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, she up under Carla's ass. She might be living in a goddamn basement. She over there in Carla's Airbnb. It's her in the goddamn spider webs in the goddamn basement.
Tyron, there was never a letter. It sure won't. She ain't right, Chrisean. Shoot. Facts, Natasha. Oh boy, here they go with their BS. They try to get their hands on a baby. Yes, ma'am. That's all it
Right.
is.
Right.
That's all it is. They wanted to
Right.
see if the CPS rumors were true. Girl, y'all are funny. I like this. Yes, keep throwing out y'all y'all theories. Yes, sir.
Right. Make sure y'all sub up to my YouTube channel, ladies. I know y'all like, nigga, shut up. I already am, nigga. I'm already over there, nigga. Shut up.
Facts,
Make sure
probably
y'all
so.
sub up to my YouTube channel, ladies. God damn. So Faith done jumped in the group chat, trolling, huh?
Faith is definitely
Talking about
trolling.
she
If y'all
want to
don't
see
think she not trolling, shoot, okay, figure
Chrisean.
it out.
Jesus don't want to see you. How about that?
Where's Carletta at? Y'all tell Carletta to pop on. Tell Carletta to pop on, y'all. So Faith, if y'all know Faith, she's good for going back and forth in the comments now. And guess what she did today? Oh, this was last night. She went back and forth in the comments. Oh, let me start from stretch. Let me start. Oh, she wrote two back to back. Okay. My 74-year father is in great health and always asking about him. We are not going to overstep our boundaries though. So it's on his parents. Just say the word and we are ready. Uh, y'all, you are saying FCJ2 then, right? That's my family. And the post is about him. Make it make sense. The post is about, okay. If you think grown people can let or control other grown people, you are part of the problem. But Carlissa controls you. So what are we saying?
Right. Right. She ain't said nothing. She ain't said nothing.
Okay. Hot tea and the girl, as far as I know, they're not friends, but they're affiliated, if that makes sense. They're not friends. But oh, where? No,
Chrisean is live.
I'm checking.
It got to be Instagram.
I don't see anything.
Where's she live at, y'all?
Live where?
Chrisean ain't live.
I
Chrisean
don't
ain't
see nothing. What?
Look,
Y'all.
Natasha. God damn, Natasha. Natasha always starting something. Natasha, you always starting something, girl. You're trying to be starting something. You're trying to be starting something. You're trying to be starting something.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, what's goody?
She ain't live nowhere. I just checked everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, Natasha just feel like trolling.
Natasha, what the L, girl? See, you and threw me all
Uh,
the way off.
you know.
Fired. Were you
Mm.
asking a question or you were telling us? Because we done stopped everything. She talking about no, she's not. Girl. Uh,
Yeah, she trolling. Girl, you play too much. Girl, you play too much.
make sure y'all are hitting the like button. There's 299 people in here. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to
No,
Tyron as well.
don't nobody want to see y'all. Well, let me help
I
you out.
got
Bomb! Like the troll heaven.
Natasha, what the L, bruh? Now I'm just checking everything again. No, that's all. Okay.
Girl, you know Natasha was trolling.
I had no idea because you're the one talking about Krishan's live.
And yeah, no, I was reading her comment out loud.
Krishan's live. Krishan's live. I'm like, where? Jesus, and I switched through
Look
all
now,
my
look now,
effing
she want to
tabs.
apologize. Now she want to apologize. Yeah, man.
All my effing tabs. Now let me go back to that lady up here lying. I ain't reading all the people talking to her. I'm gonna read her stuff. Am I sharing the screen? Yeah, yeah. Why I can't scroll? Okay. Dang, so now I can't even zoom in on it? Okay.
What you mean you can't zoom in? Let me find out. Or the something she don't know how to work a laptop. God damn, y'all.
Because I was trying to zoom in on the comments and still scroll through them, but it's not letting me do it like that. See, it's got me zooming out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
she called somebody a liar. Ooh. Okay.
yeah, I would only zoom in when you want to read a comment. Yeah, that's all.
Do I need to refresh these?
When was this? Last night?
Yeah, it said 19 hours ago. Oh, I wonder if it's deleted. I wonder if it's deleted. That's why it's looking like that.
No, it's
Like if
not
she
good.
deleted her comment.
Uh Nah, she not gonna delete it. You know they chasing clout, nigga. That's all algorithm action. They
Mm-hmm.
want that. That's why she tagging herself in her own comments. Like y'all really clout
You
chasing.
funny.
How you tag yourself in the comment? God damn. Like we can see the author of this comment. You don't need to tag yourself. You the author of the comment.
Is she like writing the same thing? No, something's going on. But Faith Girl, you do not want to see
Don't zoom in, just scroll
my
and then
nephew. You do not want to see my nephew, sir. But let's listen to what she had to say about Wendy
You
first.
just really just be quiet for real, for real. Like this is when you supposed to just held him accountable for jumping into a female situation and
right,
doing female tendencies, and then what are you chiming in on me for? Why he need to watch his mouth straight up, and that's what
right,
I was saying. I have my baby father and my brothers for a reason. I wasn't gonna touch him, but I ain't gonna be. I don't care if you call me masculine or nothing. I'm gonna defend myself. What?
right.
What are you talking about? That's a boy, a pretty looking boy. So he gotta watch his mouth, cause he'll get slapped. How all these just get slapped? The fuck?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is y'all talking about? Y'all started with me first. I showed mad genuine love to y'all as a couple when I seen y'all at streaming prom. Had no problems.
Mm-hmm. Sure
If
did.
somebody said anything about y'all, I wouldn't chime in. I will mind my motherfucking business. Because at the end of the day, I know y'all and I said hi to y'all before. And yeah, I'm gonna keep it pushing. That's him trying to clip farm and clip farm the wrong bitch. No, he cannot do that, TT. No. Sorry. But not sorry. I'm not sorry. The only real reason why I'm not sliding on you is because I respect
Mm.
DDG. But you need to hold that nigga accountable.
The only
What the hell
reason
are
I'm not
you talking
sliding
about?
on
Don't give
you.
me advice on being a pretty girl because, all right, I ain't finna go there with you. All right, this for TT. TT, can you just really just be quiet for real, for real? Like, this is when.
That thing is so cute.
Right. Bitch built like a goddamn man in the face talking about goddamn pretty girl advice. God damn, I don't know if you a ugly itch or a beautiful monster. Get your ass out of here, girl.
Mhm.
Get your ugly ass out of here.
Mhm.
God damn. Bitch looking like a piece of licorice. Get your ass out of here. I hate licorice candy. I hate it. I hate it. You probably taste just like it. God damn.
Yep.
You ever had the jelly bean, the goddamn licorice jelly bean, the nastiest jelly bean in a whole goddamn bag? God damn. That's what you taste like.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm glad she finally spoke up over here. I've been waiting on them.
Oh,
It was a troll. Somebody I'll be seeing in the comments that don't like Chrisean or the baby. I'm glad she finally spoke up in here. Thank y'all for
Mhm.
coming to watch. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button too. Thank y'all for the people that like the troll and all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Hit the like button as you're coming in. Eee!
God damn, ladies. Hey, pretty faces.
It's all Team Krishan over here, y'all. I don't know what y'all thought. This is Team Krishan over here, y'all.
Mhm.
All day.
And if you ain't Team Chrisean, it sucks to be you.
Mhm.
Yeah, they trying to one up Carletta. So since Chrisean took Carletta to streamer's prom, they think they gonna one up Carletta by seeing the baby. Is that what they think?
Mhm.
God damn. I mean, wishful thinking and shit. I mean, wishful thinking.
Mhm.
Wishful goddamn thinking.
They know Carletta is getting close to Krishan. When you get close to Krishan, you can get close to the baby. So they're like, oh no, Carletta finna get close. Maine finna work with her. Roar! We just over here looking stupid, and that's where the money resides. Where the money resides. Where the money resides. So let's throw Faith out there as the peacemaker. She's the the white flag. She's the dove. Carry this letter
The
over there,
dove.
dove. Hmm. Carry this letter over there and tell her, yeah, truce right now. It's not coming from me because I can't stand her. I hate her. This is Carlissa now. I can't stand her, but coming from you, yeah, it sounds better because you a Christian. You know God. I don't know God because I'm Carlissa Sambo. I don't know God, but it sounds good coming from you. She'll listen to you because you be preaching and she talk about Jesus. Yeah, yeah, go over there. Yeah, 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 get close. Carletta's already there, and she close. We can't have that. Mm-mm. That I bet that was a conversation.
God damn.
Hmm. Good and well she was sent. Good and
Right,
well she was sent like them other people were sent. That's why it's so much division and stuff.
right.
Hmm. Think it's a game. Think it's a game. It's all connected, boy. In my opinion. In my
God
opinion.
damn. Of course, it's all
Hmm.
connected. Of
Hmm.
course, it's all connected. Please hit the like button, pretty faces. Please hit the like button. We would greatly appreciate it.
Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. And shout out to Tyrone was playing this earlier. Shout out to Cardi B. I'm not showing anything. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Zanetta.
Hey, ladies.
It's funny when you cut the thing off like that. It just be so abrupt. Dang, what was I saying?
You don't know. You don't
Oh
know, girl.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cardi B's over there in the castle with her main.
Right,
Her main got her a castle. Where'd you see that
right.
link?
Getting the back blown out. Right, as she
You
should.
funny.
Right.
Where was that clip that you saw?
I
You
forgot.
don't know. Okay.
But go to Live Bites. Live Bites have everything. It could have been like Hollywood Unlocked, but go to Live Bites first. Live
Okay.
Bites got all of the celebrity lives. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Let's see, because I love the castle. I love that.
I know for sure Hollywood Unlocked got it. You could go to those, but I thought
Yeah, I don't think it's Maybe I
Let me
skipped
see if
past
I
it.
can find it on mine. More than likely, Hollywood Unlocked.
Mm.
And my laptop is hot as hell right now. What the fuck? I know it's hot, but
Don't try to
god
cook
damn.
nothing on it. Sheesh. The fool.
Let me see.
Hollywood Unlocked is throwing me off with these weird captions they always do. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
oh,
see it.
Jessie J has breast cancer. Oh my gosh.
Oh, who that?
Breast cancer removal surgery and is on the road to recovery. Yes, sending prayers to Jessie J. Oh gosh.
What she play
She's a
on?
she's a singer.
Oh, singer. Look, I
Yeah,
said what
she
she
sings.
play on.
All right. She's a singer. She sang with couple people. She sang that bang bang into the room. I wanna
All right.
bang bang all over you. You know that song?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. She sang that with Ariana Grande.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if y'all saw this. While we waiting on Chrisean. You know, we're waiting on Chrisean. So might as well just scroll through and see what the F is going on otherwise in other places. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Brandy and Monica going on a tour called The Boy Is Mine. Keep on acting like a boy.
Okay, bro. The boy is mine.
The boy
God damn.
is my guy. What's happening?
Yeah, they about to go back on tour. Well, they going on tour for the first time, actually.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Internet Granny. She said her best friend just passed.
Sorry.
Jesus. Definitely sending prayers, darling.
Definitely.
Prayers, prayers, prayers. Condolences to the family and you. It's a lot of people in
Definitely.
here that know about grief, man. It's a part of life, but still, losing somebody is hard. So please throw up some prayer hands in the chat for Internet Granny. We are here for you.
I'll be right back. Let me run and grab some ice out the kitchen.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Shanice. I don't think she's doing it either. I don't think she's doing it either, but you know. You know. So yes, Brandy and Monica going on tour again. The boy is mine, not yours but mine, not yours but mine, not yours but mine, not yours. Yes, with Kelly Rowland, Mooney Long, and Jamal Roberts. He won American Idol. I saw that somewhere else. They had it in parentheses, American Idol winner. Come on now. With Kelly. Interesting. I forgot Kelly had songs, y'all. I forgot she has her own stuff. But I think Kelly can sing. Mooney Long can definitely sing. That's cool that she's going on tour with him. It's kind of. I was about to say it's kind of weird, but no. But no. Yes, Jamal is talented. I have heard him sing. Yes. Miss Milwaukee said Chrisean might shock all of us. I hope so, girl. I am optimistic that she's going to get it done. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed that she's going to get it done. I'm refreshing Twitch now. I'll let y'all see what the Twitch looks like. It's just her old stuff, her old videos. I kind of want to play. I think I'm gonna play that video with
Eyes back, eyes
Oh
back,
hey,
eyes back.
Google where he did "Liar" by Jelly Roll. Okay, I like Jelly Roll too. Sincerely, Jelly Roll is good.
Jelly Roll, what the fat white boy?
Yeah, he can sing. I'm gonna play the video of Tyron. Do you have like just a video of her on the phone call, or is it you talking?
Which one? Which phone call?
You right. That was a crazy question, but you
The
already know what's going on.
phone call though. You mean
The
she was
phone
on the phone?
call with Blue in the studio.
Hmm. I don't know how long ago that
I'm gonna
was.
just
So I
check
wouldn't
with
even know where to find it. I wouldn't even know what to type. Type Chrisean on phone with Blueface.
No, it was her Twitch stream. So like you
Yeah, but
think you would have made a separate video?
nah, no, I haven't made a separate video in a long time. I'm just now starting
Yeah.
to do that again
I know
now.
Lola has it, so I'm gonna just pull it up there. You were like,
What I'm
just Google.
saying is, no, what I'm saying is if you just Google it in the Google search engine, right, it'll come up because of course people reposted it. So if you just Google it, it's gonna come up no matter where it's at. TikTok, Snapchat, YouTube. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I was looking for yours so I could
Um,
just play it, but
oh
that's
yeah.
fine.
Shit, it's in one of those live streams. I wouldn't even know what the hell I titled that shit. um, yeah, I just Googled it. I got a bunch of phone calls from them, but I don't know which one you're talking about. Chrisean and Blueface's emotional jail call. Um,
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Chrisean,
Oops.
oh, this it?
Yeah.
You Dr. Trey, did you ask him about my tooth? But these my Snapchat. They what are you gonna say? You probably
Okay, y'all. So just FYI, this is Chrisean in the studio with Blau on the phone, of course. This is the day that she went back or something like that. Maybe she had been there for a day already. But this is the day before the streaming prom. So she was in Hair Queen LA and all that stuff today. At this day, y'all. So I just wanted to listen to, just a little bit of the conversation in case people forgot, Give us more of a reason to go ahead and get that taken off your face, darling.
Right. God damn.
Let's more of a reason to get it taken off your face. Cause you don't need it. You don't need him on your face, my girl. You don't. You don't. It's not good for yeah, you just don't need it on your face. You don't need it on your face, baby. You got it. You don't need it because I know you try to cover it up all the time, like with your hair or whatever. You don't want to cover it up with makeup because it's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to cover up my face. You know what I'm saying? But she covers it up with her hair all the time. It's either her hair or her bonnet. She was covering up with her bonnet the whole time she had the bonnet on. She does the same thing with her hair. Because if y'all notice, like even here, she's like pulling it to the side, and all her hair was like slicked back, right? But she pulling it to the side so it can cover up her tattoo because she knows she need to get rid of it. But the tattoo artist, whoever it was specifically, because I know the company was like Lakshmi or something like that.
Yeah.
The people that put you to sleep to do your tattoos,
Yeah.
they huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
They use such an excellent placement of the tattoo, you can't see her tat face on. You can only see it like in the corner of her eye.
Right. She tried to get it covered up last time, but they couldn't come up with a decent design that would look appropriate or look
Mhm.
decent, right? Like, what design can you do? I'm thinking about a
Mhm.
flower because the flower got so many lines in it and going so many different directions, but you would still be able to see the, remnants of him. So even with that, it's kind of hard.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, I can't see it with the flower that's on her neck, but I guess I don't even look at it no more because she has it covered up for the most
Yeah.
part.
Yeah. Now she could
Um,
do something like that, right? Like, word,
mhm.
put a fucking flower over that shit.
Yeah. And shoot, add some color to it. You know,
Right.
add some color so it won't just be something dark. You know, like because I think her Yahweh is in blue or something on the side is blue. I think it's Yahweh, but I can't remember. But yeah, add something with some color. You know, to go over the darkness. Bring some
Right.
light to the darkness. Oh, yes, sir.
Bring some
That's
light
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
darkness. Okay. Pink in here
Mm,
preaching. Pink in here preaching. Okay.
mm.
Okay, girl.
Okay.
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 Pink is in here preaching.
Okay. Bring some light to the darkness. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Just letting y'all know in advance for the people who are new here. Hi, this is Ree, and that's Tyron. Make sure y'all
Tyrone
sub to his
Motif.
channel. Tyron Motif. He also has a second channel, My Everything, My Wife. If you can't find it like that, go ahead and make sure you filter and do channel so you can find the channel expeditiously. Yes, make sure you're following him on both of his channels. Hi, I'm Ree, aka Pink. Make sure y'all sub to the channel. I do have memberships available as well. And you can hit the like button. That'll be much appreciated. If you would like to share, you can as well. I do have super chat, super stickers, and my Cash App scrolling. Please make sure you support the channel. Thank you. And for those of you who might not know, I am Team Chrisean. We are Team Chrisean. So please don't come over here trying to troll. You can sit and watch, of course, all day, every day. But don't come in here trolling because I will block you.
And if you ain't Team Chrisean, it sucks to be you any goddamn way. How about that? How about that? God damn.
Where's my other fan? I don't know. I don't know what my big fan is. But this is Team Chrisean over here. Team Chrisean over here. Tyron, Team Chrisean, please. Unless you want to get blocked, just stay in the bushes and watch. Thank you. Just letting people know that. Just letting people know. Hey, daughter, y'all. Hey.
Daughter,
Hey,
y'all was
daughter,
goody.
y'all.
What's the tea? What's goody?
Hey, what's the tea? I hope her supporters don't get mad at her if she changes her mind about removing it. At the end of the day, it's her face. Yeah, I think she changed her mind.
Right.
I was, I mean, I went into it thinking like she wasn't gonna get it done. What do you think,
Right.
Tyron?
Yeah, we both
You talking about right?
because we both thought the same thing. We're like, nah, more than likely she ain't gonna get it done, but she's contemplating it, right? Like she
Mm-hmm.
just got all her things out of his house, right? The situation is real tense. She emotional in the moment, right? She's probably feeling like I need this off my fucking face now. Let me make a goddamn appointment, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
she woke up the next morning feeling like, Well, this shit been on my face all this goddamn time, right? Who
Yep.
knows? Right? Who knows? And that's why she wanted encouragement. Y'all hit me up. Let me know what y'all think, right? Because she woke up this morning, right? Stuck between a rock and a hard place. She feeling like, damn, I need this nigga off my face. I need to really get him out of my system, out of my life, and completely move on. That's the only way I'm gonna completely heal, right? I
Yeah.
can't say I'm moving on and I'm done with this nigga completely, and this nigga is on my face. And outside of that, right? It's like deep down inside, it's like a woman knows you can't expect the man to fully commit to you with another man on your fucking face. Let's just be serious. I don't give a fuck how much fun, how much of a great time you having with another nigga, right? Another nigga is not going to make that full commitment, and another nigga is on your face. It's just not happening. I don't give a fuck how pretty you is. I don't give a fuck how much money you making. I don't give a fuck how well you're taking care of yourself, how much of a great mother you is. A nigga is not committing himself to you for a fucking lifetime or thinking about marriage or giving you a fucking baby with another nigga on the side of your face. Now, we could go out on a date. We could have a good time. We could fuck. We could do adult shit. Like, of course, I'm going to treat you like a princess, but I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Don't expect nothing more than that until you get this nigga off your fucking body. That's with every real nigga, a traditional nigga, a financially stable nigga. Look at the nigga Cardi B running around with right now. She just left Offset. She dealing with a professional athlete, nigga in the NFL. Got her in the goddamn castle somewhere. Loved up. You think that nigga would have been spending that type of money on a fucking woman, you heard? Trying to give her the world with another nigga on the side of her goddamn face? Be for real, ladies. Even if he wanted to, he wouldn't allow himself to look like a sucker by doing so. Even if he wanted to give her the world, he wouldn't allow himself to do it. I'm a fucking NFL player worth multi-millions of dollars, can have damn near any woman in the world, and I'm falling in love with a woman that got another nigga on her face. The internet would clown that NFL player. Like, nigga, are you dumb? We would clown that nigga. Real shit. That's why she knows she got to get that shit off her face. But we love you though, baby. That's your face. Whatever decision you make, we here for you.
Oh, Cardi had an Offset tattoo?
The difference is she don't have an Offset tattoo on the side of her face for the world to see. That's the difference. Even if she got an Offset tattoo somewhere on her body covered up, more than likely that man could deal with it and take her time. And take his time with her. I'm not in a rush to get for you to cover that shit up. The world can't see it. But before we exchange vows, before I give you a baby, that shit better be off your motherfucking body. I wouldn't give a fuck where it's at on your body. I wouldn't give a fuck if the nigga name was under your feet. Before I commit to you, before I give you a fucking baby, that nigga better be off your fucking body. I don't give a fuck who you are or what the fuck you bringing to the table. I ain't committing to a goddamn woman with another nigga on her fucking body. The most we'll ever be is friends with benefits. We cool. I'm there for you. You there for me. But don't expect
I'm there for you. You there for me.
Facts. You call me in a time of need, I'm there for you. Just be there for me. And I ain't calling for nothing but some goddamn pussy when I want some. Ain't nothing wrong with some friends with benefits. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't expect nothing more than that. with another nigga on your body. You shouldn't be expecting nothing more than that as a woman. You shouldn't be expecting nothing more than that outside of a date and a good time. Outside of a date and a good time, you shouldn't expect nothing from another nigga when you got your ex still on your body. That's a fact. You can't expect him to do nothing more than have a good time with you right now. But when that nigga part ways with you tonight, he shouldn't be giving a fuck about you. I'm just being honest from a man's standpoint. He shouldn't be giving a fuck about you. If you so into me, if you love me, if this is where you want to be, then I need that nigga off your body. And until then, I don't take you serious.
I don't know how to spell Jesus.
Cardi in the castle with this nigga getting her back blown out. Offset punching the air. Let's get into it. Please sub to the channel if you're here for the first time. Hit the notification bell.
Come on now. Oh, in France. Oh, they're in France. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
no wonder.
Earlier, girl. Yeah. That's what I mean. She was on the other side of the world. Nigga flew her. What happened is
I didn't know she was in France.
Is booked over there. Yeah, she on tour. She's booked over there. She had a show to do over there. And she on the phone with him. Like, yo, baby, you know, I've been over here so many times and I don't even know what the country look like. Because every time I come over here, I'm on business. I'm doing the show. As soon as the show over, I'm back on the plane. So he was surprised. Like, wow, Cardi B, you never saw that country? So he said, this is what I'm going to do for you, baby. Cancel your booking. Whatever money you're going to lose by canceling, I'm going to give you that money. And I'm going to fly out and show you that country.
Oh.
Facts.
I love that.
Facts. That's real nigga shit.
I love that.
You know, fuck that show they told you. Fuck that show you're booked for. Don't even worry about it. Call your manager, cancel that. Tell me whatever they paid you for that, and I'm going to send you that money. So whatever they send you, you can send that back because I'm about to send you that whole bag. Don't even worry about it. Send that back to them. I'm about to jump on a jet, and I'm about to come and show you that country since you never seen it. I'm on my way, baby. It's real nigga shit. Cardi B not gonna get that type of shit from an Offset. She not gonna Chrisean not gonna get that type of shit from a Blueface. So remove that nigga tattoo and move on with your life, baby.
Yes, sir. Amen.
But I digress.
Amen.
Let me let you press play. I digress. I'm sorry.
Amen. Are they in a carriage too?
Yeah, they look like a horse and carriage, or they in a golf cart.
I love
they
that.
in a golf joint or a horse and carriage. I don't know. But the way it's rolling down the street, it looked like a horse and carriage or like a golf cart. Either way, it's fine with me. We all way in France in a goddamn
Either way, it's fine with me.
Facts. It don't matter what the fuck we rolling in. We all way in France on private property on a goddamn castle. I rented all this property out for us. We could be doing whatever the fuck we want to do right now. All of this is our shit. We could be butt ass naked, feeding each other goddamn strawberries, smoking weed, sipping Don Julio on this goddamn horse and carriage. Shit. Shit. God damn, butt ass naked. We all over this goddamn property. Fuck out of here. We out there playing golf, butt ass naked. Every time the ball fall in the hole, I want to fuck right there at that hole. God damn. We out here being as freaky as we want to be, all way in goddamn France. Yes, the hell we is. God damn. Can I feel like a king? We in a goddamn castle. Shit. God damn. Can I like be the king for the couple days we here? Like, can I do what I want to do? Like, god damn, baby. Shit. Facts.
It is awesome, daughter, y'all. Okay, here it goes, y'all. Oh yeah, it's a golf cart. Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah,
I love that. Look at that, bro.
Beautiful.
Jeez.
Offset blue face, you could never. You would never.
Yeah, man.
God damn. We need that Cardi B featuring Chrisean song now.
Look at all those stats.
Nice.
I know these people.
Shot was like, yo, so you not gonna be
Nice.
outside? I can't be like, whoa. I don't know what's going here, man.
I crashed all us. So this is the chateau. Go right or left. Go right or left. You sure?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's gonna be big ass property. Look, all of that come with the rent. All this come with the rent. Like we can do what we want to do.
all of it.
This is the sprinklers.
All of this come with the rent. We can do what we want to do on all of this shit whenever the fuck we want. All this is us. Ain't no way in hell Cardi getting on a plane coming back to America and she not pregnant. Let's go have on a baby. God damn. They in there listening to R. Kelly right now.
We are here at the castle.
Lit.
It's a training compound.
Hey, keeping it
Lit.
pushing. Wow.
Crazy.
Lit. That's the training compound.
Thank you.
All
Thank
this
you.
Training.
comes with- Yeah, that's for like the
Training.
French soldiers and all of that. That was a castle for the king.
Nothing.
So that's where they
In the
used to
middle of
train
nowhere.
at. That's where the army used to train at and shit like that.
Oh wow.
Like this is some real historical shit.
Castle. I'm talking about a real castle. Look at this.
Somebody trolling. What's their name? Call them out.
This is a real.
Oh, I got him.
castle.
I got him. Don't even worry about it. I control heaven. I got him. Don't even worry about it.
There's real
Yeah, I was looking
crocodiles
at
in
'em.
there.
Thank you, ladies.
I knew. I've been to like every time I go to Europe, I can never go to Versailles. Or I can never go see.
Keeping it popping. Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
for the super sticker.
Castle, bitch. I'll give you all the castle.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
This shit remind me of a movie.
Oh, look at that. They're showing the inside. Okay.
Yes. Offset, you know Cardi got her ass bust on that table last night. She had that booty in the air, face down. Nigga was eating it from the back last night. You know she pregnant.
Be sure to like.
Look, right there in the middle of that table. Right there. They was knocking over candles and centerpieces and shit.
Heck,
God
look
damn.
at that. Look at
Yep,
that.
she got
I'm gonna have to
pregnant right
zoom
there on
in.
that table last night, Offset. Yep, she got pregnant with that nigga baby right there on that goddamn table. God damn, right there. Nigga was eating it from the back, sucking on toes, all type of shit happened on that goddamn table last night, Offset. All
Shoot.
type of shit. God damn.
My God.
God damn, Offset. Like that nigga was long stroking it, sucking on toes at the same time, playing
Oh
with
my
a nipple.
God.
God damn, like my type of shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I love pretty toes. Like I'm a stroke it slow and suck on your
My
toes
God.
at the same time. I'm just saying, I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. Please hit the like button, ladies. God damn.
Oh God.
Girl, I'm a
Shoot,
stroke
I
it
done
slow and
got-
suck on the toes at the same time.
I done got pregnant listening to it. My God. What is
That's
happening?
the fact. I got your toes in my mouth. Don't even worry about it. I'm sucking on them shits like a goddamn blow pop. Stroking it. Don't even worry about it. Massaging your feet, sucking on your toes, and stroking it while you on your back with the booty hanging off the foot of the bed. I got you. I got you. I got you. I promise. I got you. God damn. I'm just saying. I digress though. I think I said too much.
My.
My.
I don't know where my water at. My God.
Your show feeling good tonight.
Fat Dog said that's definitely not in the YouTube guidelines. It sure ain't, boy. Queen said she pregnant too and she can't have no more kids.
God damn. God damn.
Shout out to the comedy club.
Y'all know I ain't got no goddamn sense. Y'all know I ain't got no goddamn sense.
Here go Natasha. Here go Natasha coming in here laughing, girl. I'm sorry, daughter, y'all.
I ain't playing.
How old are you?
Ain't no way in hell Cardi B bringing her ass back to America if she not pregnant. She ain't that goddamn cat. You know she pregnant already. Shit.
Shoot, we all pregnant, I guess. My God.
Hello, y'all.
Hey, Miss Electra.
Hey, Miss Electra.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, Miss Lady. How you doing?
I'm good. What's going on today?
Not Miss Electra coming up here after this.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. We just having Bible study talking about Jesus.
Yeah,
oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, y'all had sent the link, so you sent the link, so I just hit the link.
Nice.
So
now we talking about Cardi B in this castle getting loved on by the right man after Offset been doing all of the wrong things the whole damn marriage, and we saying vote for her. We cheering her on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've been saying she deserved better and she got better. We've been saying she deserved better and she got better.
Yeah. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Milwaukee said, I'm 50 and would have tried my hardest to get photo. Y'all are silly in the comments. We got Miss Electra up here, y'all. Y'all show Miss Electra some love. She always come up here dropping that wisdom.
Yeah. I was looking at some material today. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Lisa Barrett.
Nah.
She has a book on how emotions are made, and it's a lot about the
Hey, Google that, Hank. What's her name?
It's Lisa. Her name is Lisa Barrett.
Lisa Barrett.
Barrett. And she speaks on the 7.5 lessons. She got 2 books. They really good. 7.5 lessons about the brain. That's one of them.
Nice.
And the other one is how emotions are made.
All right.
And so it's basically I like the way that in her book, she speaks a lot about, our brains and what we be talking about, like the subconscious and the conscious. And one of the things in one of her presentations, back when I wrote my dissertation, I used some of her material, and she was talking about how we will never outdo the subconscious. We will never outsmart the subconscious
Nice.
because it, works so fast on us.
Right, because your subconscious is always awake. Your subconscious is
Mhm,
always active. Even when you're asleep, your subconscious
mhm.
is still thinking, your brain is still working. That's where dreams come from. So your
Yes.
subconscious is always in play, even when you're
Mhm.
not. You can be in a coma and your subconscious is still active and well, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I understand.
Absolutely. And I was talking to my sister about, how social media,
Yeah.
it has mastered the minds of people. It have. It's mastered the mind because it keeps people anxious,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
it's tying into what the neuroscience scientists are saying is
Uh-huh.
basically it's messing with our neurons and our brains. And so that's why the rewiring of our brains,
Uh-huh.
uh we really need that, because a lot of people, remember when COVID was going on,
Right.
it's so much anxiety went through that cycle. And I was working with a student today, and the reason, and she started telling me about how she wakes up in the middle of the night. I don't know if nobody on here experienced that, but she said she wake up in the middle of the night just frantic and sweats.
Mm.
And I was like, where is that coming from? But she said I asked, how much time are you spending on social media? And she said by 90%. I wake up with it, like that's what she was telling me. And so I was, they want you to like get them some things to work with.
Right.
And one of the things is just like you were saying, about that subconscious, it driving people crazy, because you just imagine me at 61 and this young lady at 18, and they don't grasp things in life like us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't have that processing down yet. And when all you're dealing with is, hey, negative images or whatever kind of images that you're dealing with social media, it's reverting their minds. And so if you pull up neuroplasticity, neuro plasticity, and just
Also
look how
known. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
that's okay. So with neuroplasticity, again, it goes back to the neurons in our brains, and it's the thing that, how you want to think one way, or
Right.
you want to get away from something.
Mm-hmm.
But with neuroplasticity, it goes more into detail when you go into the search engine and pull it up on these different engines. But with neuroplasticity, you don't think like you really want to think. It's always pulling you, the neurons are pulling you away from how you would normally think. Like, I was speaking with the young lady, and I'm like, she like, I want to get away from it, but it's like I can't get away from it. And that's because her neurons, all of us in our brains, are working overtime.
Quick question, Miss
And
Electra. Somebody asked if you were a teacher, and what class do you teach?
no, I'm a counselor at the college.
Oh, okay.
She said, I
So
ain't a teacher, I'm a counselor. She said, oh, that teaching is beneath me. I'm a counselor. She said,
No,
don't disrespect my title like that.
yeah, no.
here he go cutting up, boy.
It was just a lot of because my degrees are in behavioral sciences, um, and that took me years of psychology because you have to know this stuff when you're working with people. And
Oh yes,
so
what are your degrees? Please elaborate.
I had my associate degree. My associate degree I got in health information management because when I first came out of high school, I didn't really know what I wanted to be. I was a young mother. I just had my daughter, and I was like, oh, I got to do something. So my first degree is in health information management,
Nice.
and so I felt like that's not gonna really connect me with people, you know.
Correct.
So then I
Very
went to
much
the
so.
side. Then I started researching because when I started doing stuff uh, through an intern on legal advocacy and stuff, and so then that's when I got into behavioral sciences so that I could understand that. So I got my bachelor's, both my bachelor's and my master's are in behavioral sciences, and
Nice.
so I worked as a legal advocate. I worked as a behavioral analyst. I've worked as in my profession, that's what I am, behavioral analyst. Just that's what I went to school for. But
Right.
you can go in so many, and where that had the most weight at is when I actually was working as a legal advocate, and then I had to work with parents of murdered children, and so I worked a lot with law enforcement and task forces. And then the judges would pay for me to go to the judicial conferences and stuff like that. So I've been pretty blessed. You can go to school for something, but it opened up avenues for you to really get in other sectors.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So by doing all of that, it just kept opening doors for me. Um, I have went into classrooms to do presentations. Um, During the time, I don't know if I told y'all, when I was getting ready to work on my doctorate, my husband took sick. My late husband took sick. His cancer came back. And so
I'm sorry.
uh, I never went back to finish up my doctorate
Mm.
after he passed away because it was just too much for my mental weight. Um, and I took care of him for a year. Uh, and so everything, even though he told me don't stop going to school, I basically stopped on my own because I said, I knew that the council was not, I just knew the council was going to take him, right? And I said, no, time I have left with you, I can always go back to school. I can't get you back.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so, I have a lot of stuff. Prior to that, getting my first degree, I was a surgical tech. And so I went through 1 year of that. And so I was scrubbed in as a surgical tech in surgeries. Uh, so I've done a lot of stuff, you know, but my main thing is my last 2 years of which my bachelor's and my master's, which allows me to work in different capacities. And
Mm-hmm.
again, I do go into classes when they invite me in to share different things because I work at a 2-year college. And so I go in and just share my expertise is in classes like your human, excuse me, your human and behavior classes. I've been invited to go in and do presentations in there. In fact, the other night when you was on and I told you I had to go do a presentation, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
So yeah, I really but I don't put my degrees up in my office. And the reason why I don't do that is because the kids that's coming in, they're there to get their 2-year degrees. And to me, those degrees belong to God. That's how I see it. I ain't saying everybody have to see it that way. They belong to Him. He just gave me what I needed to get them,
Mm-hmm.
to claim and earn them. But I don't. I just made up in my mind. I didn't want to do it like that. So my husband made my office and my home. So that's where my degrees are. The office
Nice.
that
Okay.
he picked for me in my home.
Nice.
Mhm.
Awesome. Yeah, somebody said they asked because
They
you sound
asked
so
what?
professional. So that's
Yeah.
why they wanted to know. They were like, "Oh,
Yes, and thank them. Tell them thank you. One of the things about when you're dealing with human beings, and I'm so grateful that y'all give me the opportunity to share. Because if it wasn't for y'all,
Girl, we always do. Anytime you hit the pink,
right."
you
yeah.
know, he's gonna come out with ignorant nonsense out and let you have the floor. You already know that. Don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. And so I do a lot of research all the time. You never stop researching
Right.
because you have to constantly feed your brain. And so, like when I'm looking at different things, I always go deeper than just what I see, like being discussed. And that's
Mm.
what you should do anytime that you access information. You try to go deeper,
Right.
get off the surface, because a lot of people on the surface, you got to go deeper. And I always tell you guys that y'all panels are like information sessions. That's what I see y'all platforms as information sessions.
Oh, thank you.
So, no,
Nice.
and I really believe that. One of the other things I wanted to mention too before it leaves my mind. Um, and I was also reading something by this author, Dr. Barrett, and she was talking about the emotions. And I was talking, how y'all was saying, y'all happy for Cardi B and all this stuff.
Mhm.
Um, and I was thinking about at that moment emotions. You know which emotion? I'm just going to ask the question. You know which emotion lasts the longest? Which emotion lasts the longest?
Hate,
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Sadness.
love,
Sadness.
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 Mhm.
Sadness lasts the long. And I'm go into detail why I said it like that. Why I brought that into the conversation because no matter out of all the emotions that we go through, let me tell you what sadness outweighs. It outweighs shame, surprise, fear, disgust,
Mhm.
boredom, being touched, irritation. Uh, it outlasts this. Those are things that you like people would shame would carry people or like you said, love, emotions and stuff. It's sadness. And the
You
reason
right. You right.
sadness lasts a long time is because sadness is attached to grief, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're
Sadness,
right. That's exactly where I was gonna go with it. You right.
it attaches itself to grief. So you can have loss or experience loss, and a person is not dead. You know, you just,
Mhm.
it's kind of like the young lady y'all talking about, Cardi B. You know, even though she's masking like most people do,
Yeah.
uh, yeah, she's masking. I mean, I'm just being honest because that's all I can be, and I really I take my profession to heart. I do. So I'm never gonna give y'all no false information. You know what I'm saying? I give y'all what I get out of my studies and what I've studied over the years and what I see. On the surface, it's like you enjoying life, but
Mm.
underneath that is that sadness, and that's all the stuff that. That's why people's brain are so drained right now because, and it's not just her around the world. It's our brains have to be rewired,
Right.
and it's not things that we can. That's social media has its positives because information wise,
Mhm.
but its negatives outweigh the positives. They've done studies on it that because a lot of people they utilize it for the wrong things.
Mm.
Right.
So therefore, when you look at neuroplasticity, and in y'all's own time, go out there and you can Google, and there's lots of information out there. But if you get a chance and you get those books, 7.5 Lessons About the Brain and How Emotions Are Made, by Lisa Barrett, it's got a lot of information that I believe that you'll find them as good reads. But I'm gonna tell you like this: get them from your cheap bookstores because if you buy them, it's gonna cost you more. If you get it from your cheap bookstores, it's gonna run you like $5.99. Still the same thing, same
Right.
information. And then I use the DSM-4. Um, I got to get 5 because they got 5 now. But that book you can buy from cheap book because if you buy it like from a bookstore or something, it's gonna run you $300. But I'm telling y'all, don't go out there and get that at that price. Get it. Go to the cheap bookstore. I just that's my nickname, books. So I just like reading because I'm an information guru.
Mhm.
I love information. We can have different opinions, but we can't have different facts. You know.
Mm. Right.
Right.
Uh, she also had pointed out she had a question in one of her books that I read. Said, can you rewrite your brain from anxiety? Can you rewire your brain from anxiety? And in that, she said, yes, it is possible to rewire your brain to reduce anxiety. This process, called neuroplasticity, allows the brain to adapt and change based on new experiences and learning. By practicing specific techniques and engaging in certain activities, you can create new neural pathways that are less prone to anxiety and more resilient to stressful situations. And then she goes in and she mentioned some things in it. I'm just getting some usurps from her
Seven and a
material.
half ounces. 7.5 ounce. Oh, 7.5.
7.5 lessons about the brain.
Ounce.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
No, no. The reason why I said ounces is because the
Mhm.
average brain weighs 7.5 ounces. That's
Mm.
why
Oh,
I titled the book that. That's a
okay.
gem I was giving you. I don't know if
Okay.
you know where that came from, but
No, I
seven and
didn't.
a half lessons about the
Okay.
brain comes
Hmm.
from because the average brain
Wait.
weighs 7.5 ounces.
Hmm.
Yeah.
In case
Isn't
any of
that
y'all ever knew that, that's a gem if you didn't know that.
that is?
Awesome.
Thank you for that. And I scrubbed in on a look. I scrubbed in on a brain surgery, and so back when I was in surgical tech. But thank you for that because I didn't even know that. As a
Right.
surgical tech, you just there
Right.
passing the instruments to the surgeon. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
thank you for that. See, we all,
Mhm.
and that's why I like you guys panel because again, it's not only information you can learn too, because nobody knows everything.
Right.
Nobody knows everything. And
Absolutely.
So, even Tyrone was talking about how to rewire your brain and to reduce that anxiety. You think about
Mhm.
that brain being 7 ounces, how much pressure we putting on the brain through anxiety.
Right.
Right.
We putting a lot of pressure on our brain.
Right.
Mhm.
And I'm going back and again, thank you for that piece of information because
Absolutely.
here's how you rewire your brain to reduce anxiety. And she just puts some things. I'm pulling usurps from her material. Understand the anxiety cycle. That's like recognizing how anxiety develops and what triggers it is the first step. In understanding the cycle helps you identify opportunities to interrupt the pattern and create new responses. So that's just understanding the anxiety cycle. Number 2, practice mindfulness and meditation. Number 3, engage in regular exercise. Number 4, embrace novelty and new experiences. Number 5 is major. It's major.
Right.
Challenge negative thoughts. They got a lot of material out there on negative thoughts. I can't remember that lady's name, and she deals specifically. She's an author that deals specifically with negative thoughts. That's
Mm.
yeah, because negative thoughts triggers your stress level,
Mhm.
and what it does, anytime any stress level, it pulls at your heart. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It pulls at your heart. So that's like y'all, how y'all, I'm just using as an example, like
Mhm.
y'all always do the y'all content. You know who are the most powerful people who have the most impact on social media in the brains of people?
Oh.
Mhm.
Y'all know
Oh.
Uh-oh.
who y'all talk about the most.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh Blue and Krishan.
Mm.
Okay.
They have no, I'm talking from a professional side, no, not their personal lives, because I don't know their personal.
Mm.
But no, for real, for real, for real. This is why no one has mastered social media like them. Okay. And I don't even think that they knew what, because I'm looking at it from a professional side,
Right.
because it started dealing with everybody, every age, from teenagers to mid-age to elders, because what they were putting out there captured the minds of people. And the reason why it captured the mind of people, because their their story drew people away from reality TV. They made it real life. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
So what happened coming from this neural pathways,
Mm-hmm.
that's habits and patterns of behaviors. See what they did with their lives when they voluntarily put their lives out there to people, right? So when people started seeing them, it started triggering our neural pathway. So people say, well, let me look at them and let me watch them and let me follow them. And then before you know, you got really engaged.
Uh-huh.
And nobody has been able to do what they've been able to do with social media. You can't take that from them.
Right. Right.
Right.
So again, I don't look at the personal stuff with people when I look at stuff like that. I look at it
Mhm.
from my professional perspective.
Right.
They were doing it, but they didn't know they were doing it because they were in the minds of people, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
They got into the minds of people. And so it's like remember when years ago they didn't have TV, they could just listen to the radio. You heard everything on the radio.
Right.
So what they call that is entertainment of the mind. You didn't see it, but you heard the news. I'm talking about way back in the day. So
right.
it's like, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Before, I mean, I wasn't even grown yet. I wasn't even born yet when they just had radios. I wasn't
Right.
born. So theater of the mind. That's it. That's it. Write that down. Theater of the mind. So that's what happened when you take and look at what they done. And they don't even know they done it. Because they was just doing it. They were just living. They were just putting their life out there. And so they, if you look at it, the numbers in, I just said that, reality TV, it dropped because people started following them. Millions of people, all ages.
Right.
Because it was no longer theater of the mind. Okay? Because they brought it to real life. Y'all looking at it, what, Housewives of Atlanta, all that kind of stuff. I don't watch it, but you know, I know my sisters and them used to watch. Y'all know I'm talking about those reality shows.
I don't watch
And
that.
and then boom. Here's some people out here living their life, and they really living their life, and they really going through this stuff, and you know what I'm saying? And so it's theater of the mind got bought to reality. Check it out. You don't have to take it from me.
Interesting.
Theater of the mind. That's something they did. Ain't nobody gonna never be able to touch them on that.
Right.
Nobody. Because they are really the originators of it. And they don't even know it. They removed theater of the mind and brought it to reality.
Interesting.
Like it's for real. And so what happened was people started, they were hungry for it because it was in real time. You understand what I'm saying? It was happening in real time. You wasn't waiting for 6 o'clock, whatever to come on. You got it in real time.
Social media. Because anybody could be who you want to be online today, right? So it's like you don't need visuals or anything physical, right? Like you got people that make it online, and like these people, you don't even know what they look like, right? Like
she's saying they did it on their own lives and stuff. They didn't have to wait for a show to come on on Sunday or whatever. They just went live and showcased everything.
Yeah, they put everything in real time. They put their lives out there, and you know, all of that.
Yeah, today. That's exactly what this is.
So go ahead.
I said everything you are describing sound like social media, like the symptoms of social media, or how we give so much of ourselves to these platforms, right? Like you got people that vlog and tell their whole life online. They use social media like a diary in real time. They get up, go live, and tell the world how they feel, what they think, what they're experiencing, right? So like what you're describing is like how, or the way we use social media today, right? It's like it's like almost the same thing, but I understand what you're saying. Let me shut the hell up because I'm starting to sound ignorant with your
No, you're not. No. Don't say that. I'm gonna tell you, don't do that. Because you know what? No, you don't. What you're doing is you creating a dialogue, and because you're sharing information, and it's people that will take what you're saying and say, "Let me go deeper with it." No, you doing the right thing.
Mhm.
You're coming out now. You're coming straight from the heart with it. You coming
Mhm.
straight from your knowledge base. You
Exactly.
pulling stuff out, and you put it out front. And I'm gonna tell you something that was told to me years ago. Since we right here, I want to stay right here, and I want to say this because I want to encourage
Yes,
you.
sir.
Never say that to yourself. I was in a room where I was young, and when you young and you start going out there in your profession, and sometimes people that have been there for a long time, you got the people who are happy for you, but then you got the people that are not happy for you, right? So
Mhm.
all
Right.
these people getting up there and they presenting, and I sat there and I was young and I was nervous and I was like, I always read. I got my material, and I'm saying this in my mind. And so this lady came and sat down on. So I don't even know who that woman was. I really don't. That was my first time meeting her at this conference.
Mhm.
So she said, "Are you okay?" I said, "I'm just nervous because all these people, they got their
You said it.
PhDs and they got this," and that's what I said. I said that. And she said, "Well, why are you nervous? They got their information and you got your information. You here for one reason, to share
Right.
your information.
Right.
And guess what? You got it in your knowledge base and they need it. So you just get up there and talk about it." And after that, I never let that happen to me again. I didn't. And I'm
Right.
Mm.
saying that to you. You have a lot in your knowledge base. You got a lot in your knowledge base about relationships. You got a lot of your not in your knowledge base about the prison system. You got a lot in your knowledge base about how to construct and develop platforms. You got you how to control platforms. You got a lot. You stood up. You stood up. If I'm gonna tell you what drew me to you was, you remember when the boy got like on the line. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You were the only one that stood up and said, "Wait a minute, you did that."
What we cheering for? I
You
mean,
had
mhm.
you had the backbones that other people was like acting like they was just devastated.
Come on
Right.
now. Come on now.
And
Right.
then people trying to ignore, like, wait a minute, y'all support her, but y'all over here, wait a minute, I ain't getting all this.
Right.
What y'all doing? So then it makes me look at it like this. You have a cracked foundation when you like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But you, Tyron, or never met you a day in my life, but you solid.
Come on
It
Right.
now.
it comes through. Yes, it does. It comes through your conversations. It comes to how you stand up for women. It comes to how the things that you say. Like, I want to cry with you. I want to laugh with you. All that stuff. Don't you know how much that? You know what that's saying to a woman? Let me go and stop right there. You know what that says to a woman when I heard you say that?
Mm.
When I heard you say that,
Talk
What's
about
that?
it.
you know what that say to women and not just me?
What
I
is
see you. No, I see you.
Mhm.
That's what every time you say that, whether you know it or not, that's what you're saying to women. I see you.
Mm.
my bad? I had to hit the applause
Come
clap.
on now. Come on
My
now.
That's
bad. I
facts.
had to hit the
That's
applause clap
facts.
real quick.
That's not an opinion. That's facts.
Come on now.
Women can, because most times, here's what happened with women. Here's what happened with women. Listen, you a mother to the children. You a wife to the husband. You an employee at the job. You a cook. You a sex object to your partner. I'm just saying.
Mm.
Right.
And that's not all women want to be seen as. Stop.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
do those things.
Right.
Okay. But guess what? To have a man do like you do, you say, I see you. I don't care about your titles. I don't care if you're a mother. I don't care if you're a wife. I don't care if you're a girlfriend. I don't care what you are. I see you.
Right.
That's powerful to a woman. And you the first man that I've heard younger than me say that in that manner. In that manner. I see you. Every woman wants to be seen. That's why these relationships that you hearing about now, this stuff ain't just started. It been going on.
Right.
It been going on. Because these guys, they can go online, they can say this, they can say that, but and I'm not here to put no men down. That ain't what I do. But they don't know, like you know, to say those things that triggers the mind of an older woman like me at 61. Say, I see you.
Right.
I ain't where everybody else with at. I just ain't with. I'm not just. You know, I listen for things. I listen for cues. I listen for. Man, he didn't say that. He really said that. P can be doing a platform in the way that she controls her platform, and she makes you feel invited.
Right.
That art. That takes art. That takes guts. That takes somebody sitting down and you know what? I'm gonna make sure that this 1, 2, 3 happen on
Right.
my platform. I'm gonna control it.
That's
That
right.
that's reaching deep. Okay. And so I don't know, Pink, if you remember when we was on the when I was up there on the last one and you was telling me that the young man was in danger. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I remember.
What
She
Pink was,
probably don't
yeah,
remember.
she was saying that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's something like I didn't even know. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So stories are always deeper than the outside surface that you see.
Right.
So many people have platforms, but they just on the surface. And when you just on the surface, you have no stability. You
Absolutely
got
not.
to go out deep in the water. That's just like those pyramids out in the water. They real pretty, right?
Yeah, but they go deep under the surface of the ocean now. They
And
go
that's
Oh, I
where
was
you
muted. Sorry.
miles. That's
that's where you see
stability.
everything. That's
Right.
where
That's the
all
stability.
the ugliness is. All the
Right.
so you take that, it's people that you see.
Mm-hmm.
They look good on the top. They look good walking around,
Right.
but you just see the pyramid.
Right.
You don't see underneath the pyramid.
Yeah, you see the beauty of the top of the pyramid, but you
Mhm.
don't know all it's going through to keep that pyramid up afloat.
Exactly.
You don't know the
Ex-
strength, the battles, the turmoil, you
mhm.
know?
But let me go back to what I said originally. See how you just said that?
Mm-hmm.
When I say, when I listen to you, you say, I see you. You just you did. You
Right.
drove, you drove the conversation back your way. And you say, yeah, and you see this and you see that, and that's actually, I see you. Man,
Right.
you don't
Mm-hmm.
know, you don't even know.
Hey,
You don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know
say
how.
trying. I be trying. Ladies, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being rude. I'm sorry for being mean.
It's
I'm
a
sorry for being mean. I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize.
and that's why you got to understand when I say that they were the originators of social media, real time, real life. It's a real thing. It's the same with you. You the originator. I see you.
Mm.
I see you, women. I see you.
Right.
Because I know you cry.
Mhm.
I know you laugh. I know you lonely. I know that what you showing everybody else ain't all that's to you. I don't know all them titles that y'all got. I don't know what titles y'all pack, but I see you.
I wanna
Man.
laugh, cry with you, face fight. I wanna smile with you. I mean,
Mhm.
Exactly.
I'm fine. I'll
Because
be
I see you.
alright. It's alright.
You know.
It's alright.
And yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
And I just said if people would go deeper, they would get away from this stuff that they experiencing with the you
Mhm.
don't get away from it. You're always gonna have some anxiety. You're always gonna have it's just stuff that's gonna happen, you
Right.
know. But you have to remember the pyramids that you are talking about, they got a lot of stuff underneath it.
Mm.
Right.
The men and the women. I remember when I went to the president at the college because I was going because I was in a battle and something was going on and he met with me and not just me. I had one, two, three, four, five, six. I had six people that came and they supported me. And here's what they said. One thing about Miss James, she did, I know for a fact, she helped keep different parts of departments together because she always walked in there strong. She carried a lot of the weight for a lot of us. She stood when nobody else was stand. And because she stood, now we got retaliation. You understand what I'm saying? I was
Right.
going through that. And so one of the things that they did say, because they was all gone, retired out, I was
Right.
still there because I was younger than them.
Right.
And they said, promise us, because that electric gonna be taken care of. That's what we need. We need to know she gonna be all right.
Right.
And you see, when you do the right thing will come to you.
Mhm.
Always do the right thing. Everybody falls short. I don't care who you are. And watch what you celebrate.
Always do the right thing. That's right.
Wa-
Watch what you celebrate.
And watch
Mm.
what you celebrate.
Like those
Mm.
pagan holidays. Like those pagan holidays, y'all
Mhm,
go and spend all your money on for
mhm,
nothing. You're
mhm,
being hoodwinked.
mhm, mhm.
God damn.
Yeah, yeah,
I tell my
yeah.
kids, ain't no white man with a white beard with his fat ass slide down the goddamn chimney and leave you all this.
Mhm.
That was
Mhm,
daddy hard work and dedication. I bought
mhm.
it because you deserved it. goddammit.
Yeah.
I bought it because you deserved it. If you
Mhm,
didn't deserve it, you wouldn't have it. Merry
mhm,
Christmas.
mhm. And that's your story, and you're sticking to it, right?
Yes.
Fact. Ain't nobody, hell no. Ain't no fat white man with a white beard riding on a sled with reindeer is gonna take credit for all this hard work. Hell
Mhm.
motherfucking no. This was a black man loving on you. The fuck? The
And
fuck?
Tyron wrote that book.
Yes.
God damn.
But yeah, Lord. And I was I had another thing I was gonna share with y'all. I was talking about behavioral compliance. You know, can you pull that up? Behavioral compliance.
Sure.
You want to read that off for everybody? Because it's kind of small.
Behavioral compliance refers to the study and application of psychological principles to understand and influence how individuals and organizations adhere to rules, regulations, and ethical standards. It moves beyond simply stating rules to understanding the underlying motivations, decision making processes, and social influences that drive compliance behavior.
Okay. So let me tell y'all where I wanted to go with that. I'm going to talk about the human side of it, the behavior side of it. If you go back to the latter part of that, which it all matters, decision making processes. See, that's like, remember when I was talking about watch what you celebrate, watch what you let your mind get in tune to, because you actually start out using acts of worship, like
Mm,
worshiping of people, without even realizing that you are connecting yourself to the souls of people,
interesting.
Right.
because you're not really, and you can jump in here, Tyron, uh, to add to it, because a lot of times this happens. We will not understanding behavior. A lot of people don't understand behavior compliance to that level, but you begin to make decisions out of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
You begin to follow people, just do the things that you do on social media, any outlet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Before we even had social media, people just, we wasn't into all the following stuff. We just couldn't wait for Aretha Franklin or James Brown or somebody to, see on Soul Train. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
now we got it
Hey,
different.
girl, don't be out here telling your age, girl. Don't be telling your age like that. That
That's
ain't
okay.
right.
I'm glad the good Lord let me live to see it.
That
Yes,
ain't
sir.
right.
Amen.
But that be,
Bless
but
her. For goddamn it.
yeah, I'm 61. I'm 61. But
Nah.
Yes, sir.
it's like you begin to worship people.
Mm-hmm.
You begin to Your life becomes them.
Right.
And so that's why behavioral compliance is very important for human beings to remember. Let me give you an example, a couple examples. Okay, you remember when, Michael Jackson, remember people was worshiping him. He passed away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whitney Houston, people was worshiping her. She passed away.
Right.
What's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Purple Rain. What's his name?
Prince.
Prince.
People were worshiping him. He passed away.
Right.
Aretha Franklin, you know, people used to worship her. She passed away. What I'm saying is that, why do we worship people?
Mm,
And the answer to that is because we was taught to worship.
interesting.
Right.
We were taught to worship as little kids. You was taught to worship. You go to church, you worship.
But the
As you
Bible
got
teaches you not to
older,
worship idols.
mhm, and then you start worshiping people,
Right.
not really realizing
That's what
that
you're
that's what
doing.
you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
so that's what's so dangerous, when behavioral compliance is taken out of context in the minds of people, because you might not know it, but you can actually be experiencing that.
Right.
Hmm.
So that's why you got to sometimes pull back, step back, because you remember when Elvis Presley died. Y'all might think, but I remember Elvis Presley died.
Oh,
They
you
had
mean
called really tell the people to
you
stop.
mean,
They had
you
telling
mean
people to
the
stop.
racist you mean the racist guy that took black music? You mean
Yes,
that? Oh,
Yes.
all right, all
yes.
right,
And
all
you
right.
remember it got so bad. They had to, man, they ain't worship nobody like to worship him.
Mm-hmm.
They
Right.
worship that man so much, they literally had to call them and tell them, to the TV station, to stop.
Right.
That's how bad it was.
People were
And look
mourning
what
so
you was
much.
worshiping. This man, this man died on his restroom floor all by himself. Out of all the money and stuff he had, he died he passed away in the restroom in his
In the
house by
commode.
himself. Exactly. And he said only friend he had in life was his mama. What's the one, Huey? You remember one with the airplane?
They said Elvis. That's who she was talking about, Elvis.
Yeah,
The one
Elvis.
with the airplane.
On the airplane. Oh, he died in her, but I think that was Huey. The what? Remember?
It's a couple of people.
He died on the airplane. He passed away on the airplane, but he was rich too. By himself.
When people live, when people live a free spirit life, and they live off the land, off the grid, and they say money don't matter, money don't mean nothing. That's exactly what they mean.
Yeah.
No matter how rich you are, no matter how wealthy, how famous you are, no matter how many fans you are, or how much of an A-list celebrity you are in your genre, whether it's music or Hollywood or sports, you can't take none of that shit to the grave with you. When you die, you will die alone.
Yeah.
Just look at the picture you painted. We talking about motherfucking Elvis Presley.
Yeah.
Motherfucker died alone on the bathroom floor.
Sure
by
did.
his goddamn self. You heard? Regardless of what you thought about him, regardless of his accolades or succeeded in, or what America perceived him to be, he still died alone, a fucking drug addict on the bathroom floor, naked. You heard? Like, real. Damn, please.
Thank you for that,
ladies.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And it all goes back to decision-making processes.
Right.
Everything is just about the dollar. That was it. So you make more money to get more problems.
Right.
That's all you got. More money, more false friends.
The more money we come across,
more false friends. Ooh.
Yeah. And hey, let's not leave these family members out now.
Right.
Because they can connect to you too. And all of this stuff, it comes together in thought traps. It's just thought traps. You get this stuff in your mind. You feel like you need all of this stuff.
Thought traps. That sounds like a good song title.
Thought traps.
Yeah, thought traps.
And all you doing most of the time with thought traps, you just working out of a negative side.
Thought traps. What is
thought
that?
traps are always negative.
Pull that up. Thought traps.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because this gonna trigger this, and I'm gonna do that because this gonna trigger that. You know,
project. Thought traps. That sounds like next project.
Thought traps crazy.
Thought trap sound.
You want to read that? You want to read that? You want to read that? Pink?
Okay.
That sounds crazy.
Thought traps, also known as cognitive distortions. I don't know what I was trying to say. Are patterns of negative, irrational thinking that can negatively impact our emotions and behaviors. These distortions can lead to increased anxiety and depression if not addressed. Examples include catastrophizing, emotional reasoning, and overgeneralization.
God thought traps. That sounds
thought traps. That's a real thing.
That sounds fire.
And you remember when I was talking on the last time I was on the panel, and I was just talking about how some people, and it is a real thing. You don't have to take it from me. It's a real thing. Some people really enjoy being victim. That's just a real thing.
Yeah. Oh my God. Fact. I don't know why. God damn. Some motherfuckers start the goddamn problem and then want to be the victim in the goddamn problem. How you start the problem and the goddamn victim?
My Lord, my Lord.
Moron. God damn.
And they are in that thought trap, just like what Pink just read. It's negative. They know it's negative. but they get stroked and say, but you okay because it's you that's the victim. You understand what I'm saying? People love that. But when I had said I would go into the psychological units, I had to go out there once a week. I only saw 2 clients out there. That was enough for me. One thing I didn't mention when I was on there is with thought traps, disassociation. Pull that up, Pink.
Okay.
You get disassociate.
It might be
I sat right in the front of people, and if you remember, I was saying you talking to the person.
What are you saying, Tyron?
thought traps, disassociation. I was saying it might be right there as one of the symptoms. But thought traps, disassociations.
Disassociation will stand by itself in a huger.
Yeah, disassociation.
Disassociate. Yeah, you ever seen people? I just know because I read it. You got it up? Can you read that for us, Pink? Because I'm gonna talk about what I was trying.
Is a mental process where a person disconnects from their thoughts, feelings, memories, or sense of identity. It can range from mild, like daydreaming, to severe, such as dissociative identity disorder, DID. Disassociation is often a response to trauma or overwhelming stress, but it can also be a symptom of other mental health conditions.
Yes. So here's what I'm finna say. Disassociation, I've been right there in the front of people. They sitting in the chair. Their body is in the chair. You know they in the chair, right?
Right.
But the minute that they curl their feet up and they go into that fetal position, they no longer in that chair. They are in they're either up there on that ceiling fan or they over there on that fireplace. They really not there. For real.
God damn.
So
I was about
a lot of what
Yes.
I was about to say disassociation sound like me until you said that. Nigga on the fan and all that.
That's because you zone out.
You're around people. You're around people who do it. You're around people who do it. It's just that I'm around people that do it more. That's it. You around people that do it. I just look for it. You around people that do it, but you're not looking for it.
Right.
That's the thing.
You ever been in a room with people for real? Just think. You ever been in a room like you and 2 or 3 other guys, right? Everybody just talking and doing whatever they doing, just talking because you just kicking it with the boys, right? But all of a sudden, you got one guy. He was doing all this talking, and then all of a sudden, he's just in a stare.
Yes.
It ain't because he had too many drinks. It's because mentally he has left his body. He ain't even there. He's on something higher. Whatever is high in that space that you're in. If you got a ceiling fan, he on that ceiling fan.
Right.
Whatever is higher than where they're sitting. Y'all get that?
Right.
That's it. You've been around people. Pink, you've been around some women that you was there with, but then all of a sudden they really wasn't. They was there, but their mind was somewhere else, right? You know what I'm saying? They disassociate.
Yep.
Right.
And let me go and say this. Because studies have been done. A lot of people down there in Hollywood, they've been through a lot of childhood trauma.
Right.
That's the men and the women. Okay? They disassociate a lot.
Oh yeah.
You will see them doing something, and then all of a sudden they'll make another quick move. You be like, dang, where'd that come from?
Yep.
Because that ain't really them doing what they doing.
Right.
They disassociating. But ain't nobody paying no attention to it because, they just doing what they doing. Me, I just go deeper. That's just who I am. And it is a huge, I went to a conference one year, and Oh, I can remember who was the Surgeon General at that time. I'm up in age now, so I can't remember all this stuff like back from when I was in my 20s. I can remember some of, but like I know I was there, but I can't always remember the name.
I can't help you, should.
So, but the Attorney General at that time, that was Spurgeon, I believe. I believe that was Spurgeon.
Ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I think
hold
that
you.
was Spurgeon. But he he stood on that platform and said this. He said that people who disassociate can be in the room with 10,000 people
Right.
and they don't see nobody.
Interesting.
They standing right there and they done left the room.
Hey, yo, that sound like me though, for real.
I've heard a
Okay.
lot of artists do that.
Yeah,
Like
artists do that.
That's why I
Artistic
told you and he said that. The guy that was the
whether
Surgeon
you're a
General.
painter, whether you're a painter, a dancer, a songwriter, a fucking instrumentalist, whatever you call people that play instruments, right? Like,
yeah.
Those people
that's a
live
way.
in their head a lot. Those people live in their head and they daydream and they fantasize. They always thinking about the next lyric, the next melody, the next line, the next, and that's creator. That's a creator. You
Right.
always hear people that's at the top of their genre, whether they're a fucking singer or an actor or an athlete. If you at the top of your genre, more than likely people view you as crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like he's fucking weird. He's too focused, right?
Yeah.
Like, but that's exactly what you're describing, right?
Yes,
Like, yeah.
exactly. And so they disassociate so that they don't have to deal with what they might hear.
Right.
So, because one thing about a person that's been through any type of childhood trauma, that's okay. Let's look at all of us. We went through something. Cause my mom used to tear behinds up. I always made sure I got one whooping in my life from my daddy. I was like, I don't want no more of that. I got one whoop. I'm telling y'all, I did because I would watch my sister and them get. Well, I'm the baby. Out of 14, I'm the baby. So I'm like, I'm looking at them, man, like I don't want that whoop. So I'm the one who used to read the newspaper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, disassociation is everything that you are saying. It is important. It's like if people can't understand that, it's like the way the manner that you put it is absolutely right. And thank you for elaborating on it even more. Because listen, a lot of these people, I'm gonna say this and then I gotta get down because I gotta go to Bible study. A lot of these people, when I said watch who you celebrating, watch who you thinking getting it together and got it together. Okay, I'm just telling y'all, these people are doing right now a lot of disassociation because they don't want to deal with real life.
Right.
They don't want to deal with their pain. They don't want to deal with their sadness. I'm telling you, sadness lasts out of 27 emotions. Sadness lasts the longest.
That's a ball right there. Oh my God.
Yeah, it lasts the longest. So,
oh my God.
Yeah.
Out of 27 emotions.
Out of 27 emotions.
That's the long.
Yes.
And you wonder why most of you niggas is goners. Goddamn coroners. God damn, don't make me get to rapping. Don't make me get to rapping.
Hey, you can go right on with it because you got it. You got it. But I just thank y'all for allowing me the opportunity to come up once again. I pray that I feel like I really enjoyed this information session. That's what I call y'all platforms, information session.
Yes.
And because I don't look at it on a level of just talking. You literally are informing people.
Right.
You literally informing people. But I can't say this enough. Be careful how y'all celebrate people, because them
Okay.
people, they ain't really they ain't really doing what they doing. They ain't really doing what they doing.
You could be anybody you want to be on the internet. You
Hmm.
right. You are
But
absolutely
when they not on that internet,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like when you go to a funeral. The real funeral is after the funeral. Okay?
Right. That's
right.
true.
So what y'all are seeing with certain people, that y'all see them doing certain things, I ain't calling no name.
Right.
It's a lot of sadness going on. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of emotions going on. It's a lot of
After
disassociation
the
going on.
funeral. The real funeral is after the funeral.
After the
That's
funeral.
them. That's enough.
Because
All
in
right
their
there. Hold on, sis. You dropping bombs on us.
in
Sis,
their
you dropping bombs on us tonight. The
because
real
they grieving.
funeral is after
These
the
people
funeral.
are grieving. I'm telling you,
Right.
these people are grieving.
Shit,
Yes.
don't let it be Big Mama funeral. You heard? Like, god damn.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Shit. The
Yeah,
bank ain't coming to take the house until after the goddamn funeral. God
exactly,
damn. That's when
exactly.
you really
Yeah,
struggling. That's
yeah,
when the real pain hit. That's when
Exactly.
yeah,
that's when the reality of my loved one is really gone. Is like
yeah,
gone. Like, god damn, I
Mm-hmm.
have to fend for
yeah.
myself. I
You by
can't
yourself
sleep
then.
on Big Mama couch.
Mhm.
I can't depend on Big Mama Sunday dinner. I
That's right.
can't go to Big Mama when I'm late for my rent. Right? Like, that's when reality really hit. You
Yeah,
heard? Funeral
yeah.
after the goddamn funeral.
That's right.
God damn.
So,
Exactly.
so when you relate that, Tyrone, when you
Right.
relate that to real life
I
of
like
people that we see things happening, you know, that they still sad, they still grieving, they
right.
still the people that they dealing with is still alive, okay? And they are disassociating.
Oh, that sound like how Chrisean feel about Blueface. That sound like, yeah.
And and Cardi B and Cardi B.
Yeah, like nigga, you dead to me,
Mm.
but you
No,
still
no,
alive. Like you still alive, but you dead to me. I gotta move on. I
but
gotta
she,
get you out my
Mm.
system. I gotta move forward.
but she,
You heard? I'm not saying you dead, but you dead to me. I got it. I got it. God damn.
yeah. But the thing about that, keep in mind what I said. Sadness
Mm-hmm.
it's the longest emotion.
Right.
Okay,
Mm.
that's what I'm saying to y'all. This is what I'm saying. They saying what they saying that make the people feel good,
Right.
Okay.
but in reality, they saying what they really don't mean.
All
What
right.
what I'm
Hmm.
saying? No, I'm serious. What I'm saying. You remember when I told you, Tyrone, I see you?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you say to the women?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I see
I see
you.
them.
God damn, how the song go?
I
I don't
see
know.
them. I see them.
Right.
That's not them.
Hmm.
That's what you are seeing is people who they disassociate. They're there. You see them, but that ain't really them.
Interesting.
Right.
You don't have to take my word. I just, you know, I've been I've been studying stuff for years. I've been working in the profession, different capacities, and I can't come up on your panel and lie to you. I can't do that.
Right.
We can
Hmm.
have different opinions, but we can't have different facts.
Right.
So what I'm saying, because people on the outside would be celebrating them, but they are really not celebrating.
Right.
That's what they showing people.
Hmm.
That's not what they really feeling.
Interesting.
I'm just saying. And I'm coming from a perspective of right now, they having live funerals. They grieving.
Right. I damn
So
sure thought Chrisean was gonna have a live funeral today because that
Mhm.
tattoo removal would have been a live funeral.
mhm. she that's how she connected to him.
Right,
Mhm.
I don't care what she tell people. Okay, I don't know these people personally, but I've been young
right,
and I know how that stuff works.
Right.
And the thing is not it's not to criticize anybody. It's not. That keeps her live. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That keeps that's like a part of her.
It is. Mhm.
And people a lot of people are pressuring her. And
Mhm.
it's
right.
a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna say this. It's a I'm gonna speak from a behavioral analyst
I
perspective.
ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I've been
Mhm.
pressuring her. Get that off your goddamn face.
But
I
the
ain't
She
lying.
but
knows.
but but the thing of it is how many things about us that people try to don't like about things we do, whatever.
Every
How many?
woman I meet and try to take serious, they be like, but you be smoking too much weed. I be like, God damn.
But see, it's the same. But that's what I'm saying. It's something about everybody that we need to learn to enjoy that part of that person, if that makes sense.
Right,
Just just enjoy that part of her. It don't make her any different. She's got a beautiful personality. She got a lot of things about her. But that remember that's a survival kit. Okay,
right.
I'm just saying. Now I'm gonna tell you this, Tyron, before I get off. Thank you so much for seeing me. Thank you. Thank you.
Girl, we appreciate you. We
Oh,
appreciate you, Miss Lady. We
Yeah.
appreciate it.
yes.
I like that, Pink. I like that. I like that. I like when he be saying it, talking his stuff, and I be saying, "Go ahead, I see you." Ah, he see me. He
Right,
see me. Ah, he
right.
Uh-huh.
see me.
We laugh with you,
I'm
cry with you,
61, but he sees me.
cry with you, ladies. Hey, pretty
I'm
fat
finna get.
kids.
I'm gonna get off of here. I gotta go to Bible study.
Nice. Please pray for my raggedy ass. Tell the Lord I'm a work in progress, but I'm trying.
Hey, you doing it? Stop saying that.
Right.
What I told you, Pink. You ain't trying. You doing it.
Right.
Nice.
Every day you get up and you put your feet in one in front of the other. As long as you moving, you doing it.
It's
You
crazy.
doing it.
I've been trying to tell Pink, but she don't take me serious.
Yes, she do. She be
God
getting your accolades. She be
damn.
getting your accolades. She be getting your accolades. It ain't what
God
she say
damn.
when you looking at her. It's what she saying when you got your back turned. That's what matters. All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you for
Thank
coming up.
you.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely anytime.
Thank you, Miss
Okay.
Electa
All righty. Bye bye.
Shout
Moore.
out to Miss Electra. If you all would like to follow her on YouTube, her name is Electra James.
Y'all better go
Shoot that
follow
up.
up. Y'all better go follow up.
Let me see. Electra James. And that's her real name. That's her real name. Electra James, YouTube. Electra James Inspirational Talks. If you all would like to follow her, she does post on the YouTube all the time. Very inspirational messages of different types. She doesn't talk about like Chrisean, but the same thing she did today on the panel, she does that in her own videos. So
Right.
if you would like to follow her, this is her channel. I love
Y'all
her.
go
She's
shout her
awesome.
out. Electra James, Inspirational Talks. Sub up over there. Sub up over there. Go
Mm-hmm.
show us some love.
Yep.
Anybody I fuck with need a monetized YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
And if they ain't
Mm-hmm.
monetized yet, it's because y'all ain't doing what y'all supposed to be doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm stumbling all over my words. Don't blame me.
That's
Blame
okay.
Don Julio, whoever that nigga is. Blame him.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, blame
Because I'm
Donnie.
stumbling over
Blame,
mine, but
man, listen, blame
I
Donnie.
can't
I ain't
blame a
tired.
man.
I'm tipsy. I ain't tired. I'm tipsy. It's the upper T word. I ain't tired. I'm tipsy. I'm in the club getting tipsy. God damn, Jaquan, where the hell your
Everybody in
ass
the
at?
club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Jaquan,
Everybody in
Blueface,
the club
same
getting
shit. One hit, one
everybody,
ass niggas.
everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody.
Goddamn, I don't know if you doing Jaquan or the goddamn Yin Yang twins.
It's in Jaquan too.
Pink, you are so goddamn silly, girl. Shout
It's
out to
it's the
Pink,
Don.
goddamn it.
It's the
Shout
Don.
out to goddamn Pink.
Appreciate you.
God
Appreciate
damn.
you. Thank you. I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
God damn. You better. Shit.
Thank you, daughter. Y'all. She said, I enjoy when the channel is well rounded. Thank you. Yes, we like to have grown folks conversations and have a little bit of laugh here and there. Actually, all the
Right.
time. We like having a good
Right.
time. This
Right.
isn't about drama. This ain't about you. It's not about that.
Right.
Not my
That's why I
channel.
love when Miss Electra come up and give us so much wisdom, because I know I'm an ignorant nigga. I know I'm just up here saying all type of foul shit. Like I'm just up here just being as ignorant as possible. I already know.
As
So when
possible.
she come up, I'm just saying. I mean, they say honesty is the best policy, right? God damn. God damn, I'm just being honest. I'll be up here being as ignorant as possible as the YouTube guidelines allow me to be. You heard? I'm always teetering monetized and limited monetization. I'm always teetering that. I know just what to say and just what not to say. And I'm always threading that goddamn tightrope. God damn it. I'm all about the money, but I go all the way to the edge of the cliff and then be like, psych. Hey, ladies, please hit the like button.
Make sure y'all sub to Tyron's channel. Make sure y'all sub up. 13.2K subs. All right.
God damn. I be trying.
Yes, sir. Make sure y'all follow him on Instagram too. Same name. Tyron Molive. Same name. On the IG. He posts crazy stuff up there too, but he saves all his rants. Well, some of his rants he has on YouTube. I mean on Instagram. I be trying to get him to go live on Instagram longer, but he's impatient. He's like, I need the views now. If I ain't got the views, I'm getting off. I'm like, okay.
God damn, don't be telling my business. Don't be telling my business like that. God damn. As soon as we end this live, if I be like, let's go live on Instagram, she gonna be like, I'm tired though. Hold
Nope,
on.
I go live on Instagram.
Shit, every time, y'all. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her
Uh-oh.
fool you. You heard that? You
That's
heard
what you get for
that?
lying. That's what you get for lying. That's what you get for lying.
I heard that. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't
That's
know if
what you
that
get
was
for
Bruce Lee
lying,
or
boy.
Jackie
I'm weak.
Chan, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise you. I don't know if that was Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan, but it wasn't me.
I heard that boy. I was like, no, see, that's what you get. That's what happens.
God damn. That shit sounded real, no. Matter of fact, never mind. I keep it to myself. I was about to say I sounded real Asian, but I don't want to sound racist.
Okay, I know what the heck that means.
Like we trying to stay monetized over here. This is a comedy club. This is a goddamn comedy club. Everything we sell real here is for entertainment purposes only. And I don't know what the hell that was. I just
I don't
said,
know what the heck it
but I
was.
said it. But I said it, ladies. Y'all rolling with me. God damn. I told y'all, don't blame me. Blame the goddamn Donnie. Blame the Donnie. I don't even know who the hell Don Julio is, goddamn it. All I know is a white man owned the goddamn company, and I am tipsy. That's all I know. Don Julio sound Mexican, but a white man own a company, and I am tipsy. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else about Don Julio. Shit sound like a scam to me. God damn. Am I being scammed by Don Julio? I think Don Julio is scamming me. God damn. Nigga sound Mexican, but he white. God damn. This shit crazy. God damn. I think I've been catfished. Every time I go in the liquor store, I've been catfished. Shit. I'm about to sue the goddamn liquor store. Don Julio sound Mexican, but a white nigga own the company. God damn. Shit sound like false advertisement. I don't know. I think I could get a goddamn check. I mean, they say customers is always right. God damn. Where my check at? Where my check at?
Bruh. What?
Or some goddamn white man shit, and I thought he was Mexican. I thought I was supporting the goddamn immigrants being goddamn deported by buying Don Julio. God damn. I ain't supporting the immigrants. I'm supporting the white man. God damn. I need a check. I need a check. I got PTSD. God damn. This shit crazy. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miss Milwaukee. I appreciate you coming in.
I'm sorry.
So, Chrisean's friend that was helping her move yesterday came out with a PSA, and this is on Chrisean stepping out on faith. Shout out to them. Chrisean stepping out on faith. This is on Instagram.
Hey, sis, sub up. Well, follow over there.
All right. Take your time.
I'm trying.
Okay. Here we go.
Address something. Like a lot of people are hearing my phone right now. There's just a lot going on in general, but a lot of new fans or new supporters or whatever you guys call yourselves,
right,
in particular when it comes to Chrisean, have been contacting me or whatever and having a lot of things to say or a lot of opinions. I want to make something clear with y'all that me and Chrisean's relationship is strictly family. It's way.
Okay, so here these folks go harassing this man. All she did was help him move the stuff out the darn house, and now people want to start harassing him. Really?
Oh, man. What they saying? Well, so now they hunching because he was helping her move. Like what they saying?
Cause he up here explaining himself, and now I've never listened to this video, so I might be speaking too fast. But he said, I got people reaching out. Why are people reaching out to him? Y'all don't need to reach out to this man.
Right.
Let him be.
God knows he haters. God
Reaching
damn.
out to him. ¿Por qué? What y'all reaching out for?
You
He was
know.
helping her move. Thank God for you. Shedding skin. This is the one that said you're shedding skin. That's what you're doing. This is the one that was helping her move out the house. It was just them two and the baby helping her move out the house. Why does it have to be something more than
I see you
that?
snakes, so I keep the grass. I see you snakes, so I keep the grass cut low. Hey, Miss Milwaukee, don't
Are
be
you
like
reading that?
lady. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's Jadakiss.
Walker Flock of Flame said, Walker Flock of Flame said, I see them snakes in the grass, so I'ma cut that shit. Ah, that's
Right.
what Walker Flocker said.
And he was probably inspired by the locks.
Might have been.
I see you snakes in the grass, so I keep the grass cut low. Yeah, that was some D-block shit. But this nigga got a PSA. Pink, please press play.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Way bigger than music. I've known Chrisean way before the fame shit.
Thank you, daughter.
Way before. I'm part of that journey. Me and her used to be neighbors. I used to date her best former friend. For 6 years.
Whoa.
So let's get that clear.
Oh, who's the former friend? Is this the one that used to go with Jay?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So y'all do some research on that, but please don't harass the man. But who's the ex? Oh,
leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him be alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't worry.
He did nothing but help that girl move her ish. That's all he did was help that girl move his ish. Why he gotta go through all this? Why? God damn. God bless.
Folks are weirdos, boy.
Any conversations or disputes are to be spoken on between me and her that have nothing to do with y'all. We are way closer than just music. We're family. It's deeper than that. And as for the resurgence of energy, me and her hadn't spoken in a few years. And so we happened to see each other out the other night at an event. And, we spoke, and we got the time to speak on, you feel me, where there was misunderstandings at and whatever like that. But recently, you feel me, I was hit with somebody commenting on one of her posts in regards to an interview that I did where they claim that I spoke on her in a certain light, which is completely false. Yo, I want to take a moment to address something. Like a lot of people are hearing my phone right now. There's just a lot going on in general, but a lot of
Who is this?
What is he talking
I want to take a moment.
What is he talking about? A moment, the who, the huh, or what?
Let's see. Is it on his story?
We hear you. We hear you.
Okay.
Like a lot of people are hearing my phone right now. And as for the resurgence of energy, me and her hadn't spoken in a few years. And so we happened to see each other out the other night at an event. And, we spoke, and we got the time to speak on, you feel me, where there was misunderstandings at and whatever like that. But recently, you feel me, I was hit with somebody commenting on one of her posts in regards to an interview that I did where they claim that I spoke on her in a certain light.
What?
He said I was hit with. Goddamn, hit with what? A few you was hit with what? Shut your ass up. Goddamn. We understand, goddamn it. We understand they trolling you and all that. But goddamn. I'm sorry.
Right, which is completely false. And you can go through all my interviews. You can search it on YouTube. there's not one time where I've ever spoken on her in any type of light other than speaking on the record by which I wrote for her, which was Vibe. Other than that, no, I don't have.
Nice.
Okay. Pause that. Okay. Now we know
Heck,
who
you
you
can't
are.
pause it. It is pause.
God damn. Now we know who you are. You heard? Now I can pay attention. Now you can rewind that back. You the nigga that wrote Vibe. All right, cool. Now I'm paying attention. Now you got my undivided attention, nigga. I'm just saying.
Nice.
I ain't know if you was just a goddamn Uber driver that was helping her pack her shit. I ain't know. My bad. This the nigga that wrote Vibe. Cool. All right. Now you
And
can
he
take
went
it
with
back to the
somebody.
top. All right. Now
Yeah,
that
he
we
went
know
with
he's
somebody.
somebody, you can take it back to the top of the PSA. All right. We tuned in. Please hit the like button.
Please hit the like button. If you would like to donate to oh shoot. Let me see.
God damn, if you would like to donate.
If you would like to donate to Tyrone on Cash App, that's his Cash App. Donate to his Don Julio fund.
God damn, not the Don Julio fund. God damn. Y'all ladies gonna run me to rehab. I'm just saying. Slow down. Take your time with the donations.
Yo, I want to take a moment to address something. Like a lot of people are hearing my phone right now. There's just a lot going on in general, but a lot of new fans or new supporters or whatever you guys call yourselves. In particular, when it comes to Chrisean, have been contacting me or whatever and having a lot of things to say or a lot of opinions. I want to make something clear with y'all that me and Chrisean's relationship is strictly family. It's way bigger than music. I've known Chrisean way before the fame shit. Way before. I'm part of that journey. Me and her used to be neighbors. I used to date her best former friend for 6 years. So let's get that clear. Any conversations or disputes are to be spoken on between me and her that have nothing to do with y'all. We are way closer than just music. We're family. It's deeper than that. And as for the resurgence of energy, me and her hadn't spoken in a few years. And so we happened to see each other out the other night at an event. And, we spoke, we got the time to speak on, you feel me, where there was misunderstandings at and whatever like that. But recently, you feel me, I was hit with somebody commenting on one of her posts in regards to an interview that I did where they claim that I spoke on her in a certain light, which is completely false.
Oh, man.
You can go through all my interviews.
Hold up.
You can search it on YouTube.
Hold up.
There's not one time where I've ever spoken on her in any type of light other than speaking on the record by which I wrote for her, which was Vibe. Other than that, no, I don't have any negative comments. I wanted to not be a part of any of the drama. I made that be a large statement. But as far as anything in regards to that or anything that in regards to her where you guys are trying to hit me up where she has political views and stuff, keep that for the internet. Like me and her relationship is different. So again, I'm not going to make this a thing or none of that, but I just want to let y'all know and get y'all to understand that whatever the internet thing is or whatever you guys' agenda is behind her, just please keep it positive. You feel me? We're on a positive run. We're on positive energy. And again, anything that happens in regards to me and her is personal. It has nothing to do with y'all. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's all love over here. I have nothing but the utmost respect and love for her as a human being because I know her in real life, not the side y'all see in real life. So irregardless whether we are best of friends or not best of friends does not matter. That has nothing to do with y'all. We're family, bro.
Come on
and it's
now.
deeper than music. It's real life out here. It's not the internet and the stuff that you get to see. You guys only get to see a very, very minimal part of what goes into this shit. So just be respectful, please. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We got you. Okay. He said, please put some respect on him and Chrisean relationship. He said they go way back. He said he wrote Bob. He ain't trying to collide when they, with none of you niggas who think you outside. I tried. I tried. God damn, I tried. I tried. Don't blame me. Blame Don Julio.
Exactly, daughter. Y'all, these people don't want Chrisean to have any friends or associates. I hope the people who are trying to come for this man are not Chrisean supporters. Leave this man alone. Leave
Right.
him alone. Please and
Right.
thank you. People don't want to be associated with any drama. They're cool with people in real life. It don't have nothing to do with no weirdo internet beef. People trying to do stuff for like clickbait and like they say the clip farming mess. I
Right.
ain't hit with none of that young folk stuff. All that whatever. Like some people are just genuinely here for the folks. I know
Right.
them before y'all knew them. That's what this man's saying. I've been knowing
Right.
her since before she was Blueface, whoever. Since
Right.
before the tooth came out. He knew her before the pre-tooth, pre-missing tooth.
Pre-tooth is crazy. Pre-tooth is crazy. Hold on. God damn. Pre-tooth is crazy. Rock, we love you, Rock. Rock, we love you, girl. But pre-tooth is crazy.
Yep. Pre-missing tooth. He been knowing
Right.
her pre-missing tooth. So this the one
Right.
that went with Jay. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Jenny. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now we know. I
Not
know
yours.
it's one of he said 6 years. You had a 6-year relationship with Janet. God bless your heart, young man. You are blessed. You survived the storm. Cause she is batshit crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, goddamn it. All I know is the goddamn truth. I'm sorry.
He was probably with her before all the rugs and stuff, allegedly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I see her, she looking like a goddamn zombie. I don't know. Shit. Looked like she was on rugs for a long time. So
Not
that
a
6-year
zombie.
period must have been a long time ago.
Not a zombie.
Like a goddamn zombie. Every time I see her, look like she hungry. Bitch, you need something to eat? Like you want to go out to dinner? Like what? Brunch? Like what? The fuck? Bitch, you look like you need some help, bitch. You need some goddamn protein in your life. How about a goddamn steak? The fuck? How about a goddamn steak? I prefer porterhouse. How about you? The fuck? Bitch, you look hungry.
She looked like she's starving. Bless her heart. Somebody throw a piece of bread at her. Instead of doing
God
it to the while y'all throwing bread to the birds, throw some to what's her name? Throw some to Jay too, please.
right,
Please and thank you. Take your crumbles over to Jay as well.
right,
She needs some help and some milk, some bread and milk.
right. She need all the protein and calcium. Yes, all the protein. That bitch look dehydrated and malnutrition.
Oh God.
God damn, Janet.
He's
Shit
talking about
crazy.
that video when Jay was talking all that crap. Then she came out with a video saying he was the one that made Vibe. And if
Yeah,
it
look at
wasn't for
sick as
him,
hell.
she wouldn't have had that hit song. Oh,
Right,
okay. So
right.
it's
She was
Jay
looking
being a
sick as
weirdo.
hell in that video. She was looking sick than a motherfucker. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Bitch looked like Jesus sucked all the goddamn life out of her. She wasn't nothing but goddamn skull and bones.
Bruh.
I sound
I
like
can't remember.
God damn, like I can't even fuck with you. Like you don't got no meat on your bones. You heard? Like girl, I'm in love with BBWs. I can like you need some meat on you. You heard? Like I need some goddamn meat and some goddamn stretch marks and about a couple of goddamn rolls. Goddamn it. I can't fuck with no skinny bitch. Like that shit look like the goddamn sex would hurt. Goddamn it. Your goddamn pelvic bone all in the goddamn way. Your goddamn pelvic bone. Every time I goddamn split your ass open, goddamn it, bitch, your goddamn pelvic bone is in the way. Your pelvic bone hitting my pelvic bone is not pleasurable sex. I ain't a fat nigga. I need a BBW. I ain't got time for that other shit. Janet look like she's smoking crack. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Please.
That remind me of when you said, oh, what was it? You said about her. I can't remember. I might think of it later on. But you said she looked like it won't skin and bones. It was something like all the juice came out of all the fluid or something came out of her or something. I was like, oh, it looked like she don't have no fluid in her body at all. No liquid or something.
Bitch look dead. Goddamn. Y'all remember Tales from the Crypt? Goddamn. I know y'all remember Tales from the Crypt. It used to come on HBO late night back in the day when you was a kid. I know you remember Tales from the Crypt. That was goddamn Janet, Jay, whatever they want to call you. Goddamn. Bitches and bones.
That embalming fluid that Blue over there using, that's the stuff Jay got too.
God damn.
Oh shoot.
Shit. Yeah, that's what Blue got.
Bruh.
Yeah, what's this?
It's
Cardi B
day.
in the castle. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the conversation because yes. Yes, he is.
I never knew we left.
Yeah. Miss Alexa came in and
Tyrone, are you lit? Daughter of Yah. Hey, Miss Lady. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, Ping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't you?
What the heck was that?
I missed the
Cardi B.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
This remind me of a movie.
You said all that.
Shout out to 9mag TV. Forgot to say that. Shout out to 9mag TV.
Nah, Mag, what up? Nah, Mag, what up?
I like when they threw Charlie Murphy in there. I still miss the joke, bro.
That's so beautiful. This man is so adventurous. He got us in a fucking castle.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Like, oh, yeah. They definitely going to be hunching in that. They definitely going to be hunching in that.
Right.
Like
let's go have fun now, baby.
Gee.
They definitely hunching.
Child, look at the toilet, child.
Well, I mean.
Right.
This is the toilet. This is where.
Right. Door knockers on with your name in the middle. Right.
Why is this so stupid?
Man.
I'm gonna wash my real hand.
I
Oh, I
like that
love that.
old
I
school
love
tub.
that.
I love that. I
Love
love
that.
right.
Love that. Love
Right,
that.
Pink. We on the same page, Pink. I
Love
love it.
that.
Right. That's
Love
fire. This
that.
old
Love
school
that. Love
tub
that.
in the middle of the bathroom is fire.
Love the
It's
tub.
fire.
I said the cub. Oh my god. I love the tub. Oh my
Right.
god.
That's fire. That's
We love
fire.
the tub. We love
You
the
mean to tell
tub.
me we could drain all the water out in the tub, open up, I could step into this? What? That's fire.
For sure.
That's fire. What? That's fire. I
Bruh.
can step into this empty and fill it up while I'm in there. What?
That's a little jacuzzi, man. Look at that. Look at that.
I done
So
made a
full.
baby by the time the water reached our waist.
Yes, sir.
I done made a baby by the time the water reached our waist, baby girl. We stepped in this shit empty. By the time the water hit our waist, your ass pregnant. I mean, literally. Facts. God damn.
No, Miss Jackson. She's not live. She hasn't been live at all. Not at all.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am
Ooh.
for real. And then
Now I meant to
make
make
you
your
know
daughter
the
cry. I
I
apologize for treating you down.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
I am for real.
She never went live to get the tattoo removed. I'm sorry, I am for real. Pink, you is so silly. I love Pink. She bring the best out of me, the funny out of me. That's why I fuck with this lady. God damn. Facts. Facts. She got me acting all goofy and shit. God damn. God damn. Girl, don't be making that face. Girl, don't be making that face. I ain't playing with you. God damn. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. God damn. She bring the best out like Hellman's.
Like what?
Hellman's mandate. Google Hellman's mandates,
Bruh.
and their slogan is "I bring the best out."
Is that what it say? All
I
right.
promise you. You heard? She like Hellman's. She bring the best out. That's a bar. That's a bar. I promise you. Just Google Hellman's mandates. Google that right now. Put
Why
it
are you
on the
saying
screen.
mandates?
Girl, you know what I meant. Mayonnaise, mustard, same shit. Google what is Hellman's slogan. I bring the best out. It's on a bottle. It's on a bottle somewhere. Hellman's mayonnaise. I
Real
bring the
mayonnaise
best.
made with cage-free eggs.
Hellman's. God damn. Google what is Hellman's slogan. God damn. I bring the best out. Like Hellman's. Like Hellman's. God damn.
We found it.
God damn. I bring the best out.
Let's see. Is it under our story? Oh, that's too much. Okay. It would be up here at the top, won't it?
I don't know. You got to ask
Okay.
Hellman's, girl. Girl, you got to ask Hellman's.
Hellman's slogan.
I bring the best out.
The most well-known slogan for Hellman's is "Bring out the best."
Bring out the best. Same shit. God damn. I was
That's
about
funny.
to
He knew that.
I was about to send you the goddamn commercial. I got a real old school commercial. I was about to cue it up backstage.
Nice.
Facts.
About to say, don't put that up here. I ain't trying to get no flag.
No, goddamn it. It's a goddamn
I
Mayonnaise
done told you
commercial
about
from like
cussing
the
at me.
60s. It's a Mayonnaise commercial from the 60s in black
What's
and
that
white.
mean? Shoot. You know what they did with Twilight Zone?
What they did with it? School me.
Boy, they were like, "Hey, that's our stuff," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
I mean, stuff meaning what?
Mute it, Cash. Mute it.
Dick. Stuff meaning what?
Around what the L are you talking about?
I don't know.
What the L?
What
Hey,
did
Cassandra. Hey,
you
Irene.
Hey,
Hey,
ladies.
Mr. Incapable. Hey, Mr.
God damn.
The L. Okay, y'all. So we're looking at we're
A
looking at
bathtub in a castle, and I love it.
Cardi B. Let me go back. Let me go back some. Cardi B and whatever the guy's name is, they're in France, and he got her a castle. He rented out a castle for her to stay in because she said she's never been able to, stay outside the hotels or whatever because she's always working. So he was like, "Babe, I'll get you a castle." Oh,
Right. Right.
babe, I'll get you a castle. Babe, I'll get
Right.
you a motherfucking castle. Cause you want to live like a princess and a queen. Yeah, we can do that.
Right.
Let me okay.
Right.
Let me get you a castle, okay? And guess what he did? Got her a
God,
motherfucking
a
castle.
goddamn castle. Right. Nice. Fire.
Yes,
Fire.
sir. Yes, sir. What Sugar say on next Friday? Cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Right.
Cash make the coochie go woo woo.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So crazy.
Be sure to like,
Oh, look at
comment,
that. I
and
love the Great
subscribe.
Hall.
This is
Look at
my
that. Look at that.
Right. Right.
Like, I love historical
You
places.
mean
Like,
all this room just to eat meals? Girl, we gonna be doing more than goddamn eating in here, and
oh
it won't be
God.
food. And it won't be just food. Your pretty ass getting up on this goddamn table, face down, ass up, eating it from the back.
Oh my God.
God damn. I need some crushed grapes, pineapples. Yes. Right here, right now. I need a lot of goddamn weed right now. God damn.
Lord.
I got whipped cream and strawberries all in the crack of
That's
your ass.
illegal.
God damn. Facts. Facts. Sucking the soul out of you from the back. Right. Get your ass up on this goddamn table, girl. God damn. I don't care nothing about them goddamn turkey bacon, eggs, and goddamn grits right now. Get your ass up on this goddamn table. Get your ass up on this goddamn table, girl. I want to eat you before I eat that. The fuck
Oh
out
my
of here.
God.
Right. 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 All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are family friendly. We love the kids, and we got to keep this monetized. I'm sorry.
What? Mm-mm. This stuff is not made for children. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You sit all over at the end while I stare at you.
Right. Happy. Boy, that's happy right there. All that, all that is happy.
This man
That
is
is
She
this
ready to eat
nigga
them up on that
had to
table,
touch
boy.
my ass in
Look
the
at this.
place
Like,
I
that's
never
really
been.
stand face like this. This is insane.
She ready to eat him up on that table.
Right.
Oh, look at the toilet chair. This is the toilet. This is where I'm gonna take the royal shit.
Why is this so stupid?
And this is where I'm gonna wash
Come
my
on,
royal
Tub.
handy.
Right. You see the door on the tub
What
on the
is tub?
outside? That shit open up. You can actually walk into that tub. What?
Well, I
That's
hope so,
fire.
because what?
That's fire.
A
That's
door.
fire. Right there on the other side, that's a door. You can walk into that. Hold on, play it. Hold on. Why I don't see the door no more?
All right. What
So
door?
how you get in that tub? How you
Step
get in
into
there?
it.
Nah, you don't climb in there. That
Why
tub is
not?
waist deep at the out because it's waist deep from the outside. If you standing on the outside of that tub, it's waist deep. That
It must
tub
be
is
about knee deep.
in that club without climbing over the top. You have to step in that tub. Nobody's climbing over that tub. You walk inside that tub. That's why I'm saying I love that tub. It have to be a door on there somewhere. You walk in there.
A
That
door.
tub
There
is
is no
waist deep.
door.
Girl, it's a
Okay, I might
door.
be wrong.
It's a door. That's fire right there. That look like a door right there
What is
underneath
tub?
your head. That look like a door.
No, that's the faucet.
No, the
All
faucet
right.
is on the other side.
Right there.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too freaky. I'm just imagining
All
shit.
right. Freaky to see a door right here.
I'm so freaky. I wish the door was on there.
Are you serious? Okay.
Just my imagination
I wanna
running
swing from the chandelier.
away from me.
From the chandelier.
Just my imagination
Whoa.
away from me. Don't mind me, ladies. It's just my goddamn
Peek
imagination.
through my window and see what passing by. I say to myself, I'm such a lucky guy. Ooh.
Right. Just my imagination running away from me. God damn.
Tyron, please look at the screen. Okay.
I'm looking. I'm sorry. I'm looking.
Is this supposed to be the door?
Nope. The other side.
Okay, let's see.
Underneath the other head. That's
Right
supposed
here.
to be. Yep. Right there.
That's the
That's a
same.
door. That's a door. That's a door.
That's the same faucet, I think.
Nah, no, it ain't.
Or is it a faucet? What's it called? That's the
No,
same thing.
it's
Let me
two of
see.
those. It's two of those. It's one on each side of the tub. All right, that's the faucet. It's the door on there somewhere. We got to step in here. I need to get freaky while the water is rising.
I think it's all solid. And you just
I
step
need
in.
you to be able to stand in here with a leg up on the side of this motherfucker, and I'm eating it from the back while the water is rising. God damn, I need you pregnant before the water get waist deep. We gotta step in here, not climb in here. God damn.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe it's just a figment of my imagination. Maybe I'm too freaky.
We
God
back
damn.
at the tub. We back at the tub, Queen T. We made it to the
I ain't
tub.
see a door. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't no door. I'm just wishing it was a door on that fly shit. My bad. My bad, ladies. My bad. My bad. There's no door on this tub. I just wish it was a door. God damn. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was like one of those handicap doors where like you know
Wow.
walk in, wheel
No,
in, same
everything's
shit. Like
old.
I thought it
That's
was
why
a
they
handicap door. Like I thought it was a handicap door on that motherfucker. My bad.
no. Everything
My
is
bad.
old. That's why they still got the little box for the
Yeah.
commode instead of toilet.
God damn. Same shit. I don't care. That bathroom look like a goddamn Greyhound bus bathroom. God damn it. We still making a baby in this goddamn castle.
So,
Very nice.
what is this? This is where you'll be taking the royal shit. That's up the top. That's up the top.
Look just like
Nice.
Greyhound bathroom. Nice.
Oh, it got tissue in there though.
That's all
Look at
you
the
need. Take
tub.
a
Oh
shit
my
and clean your
gosh.
ass and jump back in the bed naked. That's all you need.
See, it's not that high up. Well, it is high, but let me try to slow it down.
You will be all right. You could go in there, relieve yourself, wipe your ass, and get your pretty naked ass back in the bed with me. I am cool with that bathroom. Fuck out of here. I love
That
that
tub is
toilet.
kind of high up though.
I love that toilet. It get the job done. I don't care how high or low it is. You could go in there, relieve yourself, clean yourself, and bring your fine ass back to me. That's all I'm worried about.
Relieve yourself.
Girl, you better get your fine ass in there and jump up on that goddamn toilet. I don't care how high that goddamn toilet is. Go in there and do what the fuck you got to do and bring
Commode.
your ass back to me right now.
Iran.
Commode. I'm
Commode.
sorry. Commode. Go in there, jump your ass up on that goddamn commode and bring your pretty and goddamn ready. Goddamn. So all I goddamn know. I don't give a fuck what the bathroom look like. Goddamn, are you ready for another round? Can I eat some pussy and put my face in your
Oh
ass
my
right now?
gosh.
That's all I care about. Are you relieved? Are you relaxed? God
Yeah.
damn. That's all I care about. I don't care about that extra shit. God damn.
Nasty work.
Yeah, I see the
Nasty work.
porch. I see
Hey,
the porch people in here.
Jazzy, what's goody?
Yeah, y'all don't be want me over here, but guess what? My people gonna tell me when y'all live, and I'm gonna
What
crash your
up, what up,
party.
what up?
God
I'm
damn.
gonna crash your party.
Damn. What up?
What's
What
up?
up?
If you were sub, you would know when folks were going live.
No, hold up. I am
God
subscribed.
damn.
I am
Tell that
subscribed, but
story.
God damn.
for some reason I don't get
What up?
notifications.
Yeah, and I'm even a member. Pink, check the record. I'm a member. I'm a
Come on
member.
now.
So don't
I'm a
try
Oh,
to
member.
do me.
I'm a member.
oh. Oh, she
What
said,
up?
check
What
the
up? What up?
record. Watch your mouth, Pink. She said, check
Mm-mm.
the record. I'm a member over here.
I was talking
God
about
damn.
I was talking about
Member.
Jasmine.
That is not me.
I was talking about Jasmine.
I'm subscribed. I just didn't get the notification. Boo
You
boo
got to go
kitty.
and
Right.
turn it all. You got to turn
Huh?
it all.
No, this a new page, but I did subscribe.
Girl, you got to
Oh
turn
my.
them to all. Because if you don't, it's going to go to personalized and you ain't going to get them.
Right.
Right.
Hey,
Hey, what's up,
Hold up,
lady.
Pink?
Tyron.
Hey,
We
what's
ain't
up,
asked for no
Tyron?
chili. I don't
What's
need
up,
you chili. I know
Ty?
that's your
Oh,
What up?
wife,
What
shit.
up?
No,
What
but
up?
you
no,
ain't got
no.
a chili.
I mean, I got to protect what's mine. I'm just saying. I mean, I wouldn't be the man I claim to be if I wasn't. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Uh-oh,
All
You
right,
go
I'm
uh-oh.
keep.
scrolling.
You
I'm
got to
sorry.
go. You and your son boy got to go, Tyron.
Damn.
He laughing
Damn.
at the soundboard laughing.
She said you in the soundboard.
You doing too much. I can't figure out what's going on. What's
Hey, all
going
porch
on?
people. Hey, porch
What
vibing
up? What up?
people.
What up? What's
Hey,
up? What's
hey,
up?
hey. We came to
I knew her
vibe out
live
over
ended because all the
here.
folks were back.
We
No,
on the
cause
pink porch. We on the
no,
pink
I
porch
had
tonight.
no, cause I said, oh come on, y'all, we gonna support Pink.
Damn
Mm-hmm.
right.
Nice.
You know it.
Nice. Hey,
I saw you were
What's
lady.
live when I
up,
was
Ty?
refreshing YouTube. I
What's
mean
good? What's
Instagram.
poppin',
And
nigga?
you didn't say nothing. Wait, why it look different? They done changed it.
What you talking about?
This sentence, this oh there you go. I was confused. They
Girl,
No,
we
done
can
changed
do
change the
that,
it.
girl.
layout.
It's for StreamYards. I've been trying to get you to YouTube for like 6 months now, so I could teach you this
Tyron, why you
shit.
always gotta bring up old shit?
I mean, I still love you. I still love you. God damn, girl. God damn.
I'm
I mean, you
sorry,
Oh
still
Tyrone,
my
wow.
but I
homie.
can't pick up
I
the.
mean, you
You
still
gonna
my
hang up
sister.
on me?
I mean, I still kill a nigga for you. I mean, god damn, baby. You know I rock.
Well,
Allegedly,
guess
allegedly.
I mean,
what?
on the live. I
Well,
mean, on
Tyron,
the live.
you know the love is mutual. You rocking, I'm rolling. What's up? Who we need to go sit
God
down?
damn.
We riding, we riding.
Any
Riding
one of
past the
these
house.
goddamn scallywags. I got them.
Yes,
I got them.
anybody could get
God
it.
damn.
Line it up. How my sister
On the
said, line
live.
it
Oh,
up.
he
Line it
said we
up.
ride that
Yup.
dawn. He said we
Let's
ride
eat.
that dawn.
Let's
Whatever
Odin,
that
eat.
what's
means.
up, Odin? What's the goodie?
What's up? What's
It's
up? What's
Odin
good?
Line it
again.
up.
Line it
Y'all let
up.
y'all let Odin
Line
on
it
the
up, as
stage.
Chrisean would say. Line it up.
Yeah, we let
Odin up here.
Odin crazy ass
Line
on
it
the
up.
stage. We know Odin about to curse somebody out. We already know.
But see,
We
Odin,
with
good. We
what you
good.
feel about
We
Wendy?
yeah.
Man, I think that she needs to sit her
She gonna
ass
get
down.
beat up.
She gonna
well,
beat. She gonna get the beat the fuck up. She gonna get beat the fuck
Lord
up.
have mercy. Odin, Odin, bring it in. Okay.
well,
Okay.
Odin
guess
Oh
said,
what?
my
line them
god.
up.
Who that?
This
I
how
know
I,
it.
this how I
What's up?
feel.
Oh, here go Judith. Judith in here talking about line it up. See,
Line
Yeah,
it
you gotta
up.
line them up. Line them up. Let's
Line it
roll.
up. You know it. She
They
gonna get. She
look.
gonna get beat the hell up.
Call us popcorn. One pop, we all pop. What's up?
Yeah.
Call us
Pop, pop, pop,
popcorn.
pop, pop, pop.
Mm-hmm.
Word up. You know it.
Uh-huh. Sound about right there.
But AD
sound
for the
about right.
professional
What?
fight.
Sound about right, fat. Fat, fat. Uh-huh.
You
Fat,
know
fat.
it.
Uh-huh.
Know it.
But see,
Shit.
you know what I have drawn a conclusion to, y'all? So when Aries told DDG his numbers ain't never looked like that, and he wanted it
Uh-huh.
to go on for 3 more days. So that's why I was like, oh, that's what Wendy doing. She know she gonna get tackled down, you know?
Yeah,
So
Hell
but
yeah.
she
yeah.
Yeah,
like
she know that.
that money gonna be worth it. So let me just keep on trolling for a couple of more
Yeah.
days because I'm getting the views.
Why do you
I'm
think
And
getting
she
the
she
did.
picked one to
engagement.
do
All
it?
of them did it. Cause look,
Yeah.
DDG had it on his Twitch, and then he uploaded it to his YouTube. They
Scheme,
listen.
scheme.
Those
Yes.
people right there, that little structure group, they know how to make money.
That
And that's
crap
why
is
I said
crazy.
Chrisean should have trolled them back. Because all she should have did was put on her Twitch, get her subs real quick, got on her Twitch and trolled them back. And put it on her Snapchat.
That's
Look at
that's true.
daughter y'all talking about trolling back. Girl, not daughter. Y'all talking about it. I mean not daughter y'all. Oh my god. I ain't mean to say daughter y'all. Jesus. Chrisean says in fave, girl.
Get my charger up,
Yeah.
please.
AKA Shirley Caesar. Yeah, me.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yes.
that what it
Bringing
is?
Period.
things. You named it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yup.
Pink be trying to hold me back. She don't be want me to come over here and pop my collar. That's why
Oh,
she don't
Pop
be
it if you
telling me
want
about the
to.
lives.
don't
Pop
do
it if you
that.
want to, girl. Pop it if you want to. Pop it off. Pop it off. Here you go. Here's your moment. Pop it off.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go. Pop.
Go ahead,
Cause
sis.
Odin ready. Look at Odin. She like, go ahead.
I'm ready.
Hey, see, you should have had
I'm
me on here
ready.
OD.
yesterday. You should have had me on here yesterday when I
I
clicked
love
out. Then
OD.
you would have had all the
I went
views
live
right there.
yesterday. I
Oh
ain't
my
go live
goodness.
yesterday.
She clicked all the way out, honey.
Clicked all the
Wow.
way out.
I woke up to her clicking out.
Yeah. You ain't no real nigga if you don't send diapers when
Girl,
nobody asks you to.
Right.
You supposed to send when you walk out the door, they supposed to have a case of diapers and wipes. If you was a
Right.
real
That part.
grandparent, then
Right.
you could get
so
on here and pop your
that's why
stuff,
I
but you
wanna
ain't saying nothing.
That's why I
outside of
wanted
that,
you to, because I really want to drag the
Krishan
daddy
said
and the grandmama.
her
Like I
son is
want, I'm a
almost 2 years old and Blueface
Yeah.
did nothing for the baby. How y'all feel
Yeah,
about
he
that?
haven't. He
Hey,
haven't. That is
But
Wilson.
that's what I'm saying. That's why y'all
that
can't
is
act like you
true.
concerned. Because guess what? When me and my baby daddy got into it, he still made sure they had
right.
diapers and wipes.
Facts,
His
Right.
facts,
mama,
facts. And
his
I'm gonna
mama
say
would
this.
Well,
And
hey,
y'all gonna
Mr.
say
Shaw.
this. And y'all gonna say this. I
Line them up.
turned. Hey yo, I turned 41 years old in 2 days. Right.
Oh,
I had
happy
my
early
first son
birthday.
when I was 15 years old. I was a teen parent.
I'm gonna
Right.
God
get my
damn.
tambourine.
Hey yo,
Hold that
check
thought.
it,
My
yo.
tambourine.
Regardless
Get my
of how
face.
many years I spent in prison,
That blue
my
one.
mother and my sister made sure my kids never was
Period.
in need or want for nothing. My
Right.
baby mothers didn't need or
Yeah,
want
Judas
for nothing.
flooded up.
Whether I was in a
Right.
relationship with them or not, my
Hmm.
mother and my sister know those are my nephews, those are my grandchildren, and I
Yep.
am there for them. They will
Yep.
never struggle, whether they mama have a job or not, whether my
Exactly.
son or my brother is in prison or not,
Period.
whether he
Right.
got a 9 to 5 or not.
Right.
Those kids that she got by him is fucking great.
Right.
Yep. Because
That's a
that's my
fact.
bloodline. That's my bloodline. It don't matter
Facts.
what. It don't matter
Right.
what you and the female got
Facts.
at all. That baby still gotta
Facts.
survive.
That's why I
So
don't
yeah.
respect Carlissa.
No way.
I spent
Nope.
years of my life in prison and never, not one
They
cold
know. Never
night
know.
or long day did I have to worry about my children well-being on this outside. Cause I had a fucking mama that loved them, whether I was in a relationship with their mama or not.
Not
Right.
right. That
My
part.
Right.
mama was always a grandmother. She
That
played her
part.
position. She made sure her grandbabies was good.
Period.
Even when I
Right.
wasn't shit.
Yes.
Even when me and my mama wasn't talking.
Right.
She made sure her grandbabies was great.
Of course.
Exactly. That's
The
That's
how it's
how.
beginning
supposed
of
to be.
every school year, them niggas had a wardrobe. They had everything they need for school. Them niggas was great. Them niggas was
Yeah.
spoiled. Every video game, every bike, every toy, them niggas was great.
I know
Yeah.
That
what you're
part.
talking about.
Carlissa isn't that.
No,
Nope.
because she's
Carlissa
an opportunist.
isn't
She's
that.
an opportunist.
Right,
There's
Exactly.
a
Because you
difference
don't have.
between
Yep.
right,
It's all about the damn money. That's what it is.
But that's what I was saying. If you make it, if I'm, especially if I'm making money off of what I'm saying, guess what? I got the address. I'm sending it. You ain't gotta go
right,
Yeah.
there. All you got to do is send that stuff.
right,
Right.
but
There go this.
it's not
There go that.
he's trying,
That's all
he's
you had
trying
to
to out,
do.
he's
right,
trying to outshine her. And the reason why he probably never did that is because I tell y'all all the time, he always wanted her to fall flat on her face. That's why he didn't come and help her with the house
definitely
when he
on the
saw her
wrong
struggling.
channel. Well, let me help you out, raggedy ass bitch. Bang!
Who
Right
that?
to throw heaven. Tell
I
your
missed it.
grandmother to get my dick out of mouth. God damn. I need
Ooh.
her to remove her dentures before she suck my dick. Get your ass out of here, bitch.
What happened?
Wait, I
Yes,
missed
Wait
it.
a
I
sir.
can't
minute.
even see no comments.
Yeah,
God
me
damn.
neither. Who it
Bitch
Y'all gonna
came
have
in
to.
here talking about, oh, I know I'm definitely on the wrong channel. Well, let me help you out. Get your
was? Right.
Yeah.
ass out of here. I'm sorry,
So
ladies. I'm
basically,
sorry.
yeah,
Nah,
because
it's cool.
he always wanted her to struggle and fall. You understand?
Right,
That's why the jealousy is real. Why would I
right,
help you out if I'm in competition with you? When she got that house
Right.
and she was like, I got my own house with the pool, he wanted her to come back home. Just like now. Like it's the same cycle. It's the vicious
right,
cycle. It's the same mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Like make it work.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
right,
out of like, oh, I don't care. It's about it's like I want you to depend on me. I want you to fall flat on your face so I can say I told you so. That's
right.
what that's all about.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the wow. That's
But that's
crazy.
narcissistic behavior for
Yeah.
you though.
That's
Man,
crazy.
it's it's crazy though. I just don't see it. And that and what triggered me to that is when she made that post like stop acting like the victim. But she was speaking facts. Her baby is all she is all her baby got. She was speaking
Right,
facts because you never made
He
or
was.
ensured her that you got her child back. It made her emotional because in her mind she like if I close my eyes today or tomorrow, who my baby got?
No,
He
Right.
don't
no,
got y'all
not
because
y'all.
y'all not showing me that y'all here for him now. So why when I think when I'm closed my eyes, he got anybody but me?
Right.
Right.
So when she said it, I was like, there you go again, making it all about you never assured this girl when she apologized so y'all could be cordial and all of a sudden you want to meet at the police station. Man, come on. You
Right.
just said
Right.
you didn't want to have no dealings because you didn't want no parts of that.
Yeah.
Right.
Now all of a sudden she could meet you at the police station. Stop
Right.
it. The girl is
Like she
not playing
concerned.
God
victim.
damn.
She's
Right.
speaking
Like she
facts.
really concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
apologize. I done came over here and just changed our whole subject. My bad.
Nah, you good, Miss
It's no
Lady. I love
issue.
it. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Jazzy. Y'all go and sub up to Jazzy. Even though she hurt my feelings when she deleted that last YouTube channel. She get on my goddamn nerves sometimes, but I
I
love
was
her.
being impulsive, but I have
Jazzy,
learned.
you
God
deleted
damn,
the
you play
YouTube
too
channel?
goddamn much. That's what
Yes, I
happens,
was
girl. You
being
play too
impulsive.
goddamn much.
I was being very
God damn.
impulsive, but I have learned. I was blind, but now I see.
Now
You
you
get
God,
it?
see.
okay,
That's right.
okay, okay, okay.
That's right.
Wait. What a sound effect. You supposed to hit the drums.
Boom.
She said I was blind, but
Tambourine. The
now I
tambourine.
can see.
Yes, Pink.
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
God
boom. So
damn.
here's
You
the
supposed to
sound
hit the
effect.
drums,
Boom.
Tyron. Where's the sound
Boom.
effects?
Boom,
Where the
boom,
board
boom. A
at?
boom, boom, boom.
God damn. I thought I was I
Tambourine.
thought
That's right,
thought
Pink.
I tried. I
Yeah.
thought. I'm sorry. I'm
Because
sorry. On.
cause pink tambourines, I think she got them at the parade because I ain't hear them.
You are so funny.
She got
God damn.
I think
I was
Shout out
muted
to
the whole
God.
time.
you got
I
them
was
from Mardi
muted.
Gras,
Telling
huh?
me,
I
oh, you
was
want to be
muted.
40K. All right.
Oh, you was muted.
40K,
Oh, I
you
was
sit
wondering. I was
down.
like, wait, the
Okay.
tambourines
You
ain't
have to do
tampering.
all
Hey,
your
Bruh,
money
Winter.
is
I
What
was
gone.
up?
muted.
Then what?
Winter, my girl. What's up?
I was muted.
We're
Hey,
going to pawn
Lala.
my chains next.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay.
Right. Right. Tambourines out. Right.
Uh-huh. Tambourine.
Right.
That's right.
Never in my life go on the social media and say, yeah, because Bugatti, 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 Bugatti,
Bugatti,
Bugatti,
Bugatti,
Bugatti,
Bugatti.
Bugatti, 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 all of that goofy stuff.
Right. God damn, Tessa.
I love those sound effects.
Telling
You
me,
said,
oh, you want to be 40K. All right. 40K to just sit down. Okay. So what happens when all your money is gone? Then what? We're going to pawn my chains next?
God damn. Now, Rock, you ain't gonna pawn
Nasty
your face
work.
next. You gonna block that nigga. You gonna remove that goddamn tattoo and get on with your goddamn life.
Nah. Why y'all want her to mess her face up?
What you mean mess
uh,
up face up?
Like her.
It's different
Okay.
methods. It's different methods.
No, but still,
You
it
just
could
want
leave
to lift your head
scars.
off, though.
It
No,
could.
she ain't gotta remove it. She could cover it up. Put a goddamn flower there, like she did her neck.
No,
Same
just put
shit.
some makeup on it. That's your face. I feel like she should have never got it. If you gonna think about doing all that, you should have never got it.
I
It
mean,
is
well,
what it
I
is.
believe
guess
that
what
any
she
day.
did? Guess
She
what
have
she
never
did? She
got none
acted
of
out of impulse.
Yeah.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. So because okay, this how I feel. In your state of mind, when you make a decision, let it stay like that. Because that's your face. Play with anywhere else on your body. But when it comes to your face, I just don't agree. I feel
And
like
how
you
you
did
ever
it. Now
gonna
you
think,
gotta
hey,
that's
yo,
your bed, lay in it.
Jazz, keep it
Wear it.
real, Pat,
That's right.
Jazz.
That's right.
Jazz,
You
if
made
you
the
had one of
decision.
your
It's
Bad.
over
baby
now.
fathers, Jazz, keep it real, Jazz. If you had one of your baby fathers tatted on your face
I only
and
got one. What's up?
it
What
don't wake out and y'all relationship don't
I
work
got one,
out,
too.
how you think another man is ever gonna take you serious with a man tatted on your face? How can
That's
you ever think you're going to find a lifetime partner and somebody that's going to love your kids? That's they like if you got another man tatted on your face.
can I
There's
Yeah.
people
speak?
still trying to
Can I
talk to her
speak?
with that on her
Yes, of
face.
course you could.
Okay. So first of all, if I get that nigga on my face, he mine's
Mm.
forever. I wish you would leave.
I so you cool with
If
it?
I
No,
make
but
that
if the
decision,
relationship don't work, so if
I,
the
I.
relationship don't work, you cool
it's
with it?
gonna work. What you talking about? No, no, no.
What you
Ain't no
mean it's
if.
gonna work?
Ain't
Oh
no
my
if.
god. Oh my god. I
Ain't
smell delusions. Come on, Jazz. Don't do that, Jazz. Jazz.
brother.
Jazz,
If I make a
Jazz, you can't
decision,
make a
hold
nigga be
on,
in
wait,
a
wait.
relationship.
If
Jazz,
I
no
Wait,
matter
wait, wait.
how much
Let
you
me
love
talk
a
to her.
nigga, if a nigga saying fuck
Talk to
you,
her.
I'm gone, what you gonna do after you
we
got his face tattooed? Keep it real.
pop
Keep it
house
real.
suicide.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Jazz. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what
I'm
you talking
saying,
Ooh.
first of all, I would never do that. But
about. Okay.
hypothetically, if I decided to do that, we together forever. I know right then and there when I lay down and let them put that permanent ink on my face and it's on my face, he gonna be we locked in for life.
But
Jazz,
To
what
the
I
if
love
you
grave.
you, but
acting like
your
an
ass
He
sound
asshole?
said, "To the
crazy,
What
grave
if
Jazz.
you
It
he
don't
acting like an
matter.
asshole?
I'm
God
taking
damn.
all that is taken in consideration before I get it. So before I get it, I'm taking all that in consideration. So once I do it, I'm putting all that on the line.
Hey, yo, forever nigga, for whatever nigga that might be Jazz potential husband in the future, I'm letting you know she's throwing a hot pot of grits on your ass while you sleep. She might stab you 2, 3 goddamn times. She gonna flatten your tire. She gonna put some
Y'all gotta
fucking
remember,
gas in the
we can't
goddamn
say
gas
we can
tank.
talk like
She
that
gonna
on
put
the
some
porch.
shit
We
in the
can't be like
gas
that on
tank.
here, right?
She gonna flatten the goddamn tire. Jazz is
Hey,
coming up
Krishan
to
did
your
all of that.
dog.
No,
Krishan did
I'm not
all of
doing.
that shit.
No,
God
Tyron, I'm not doing none of that. I'm not. You asking me if I make that decision to put that on my face, and I'm telling you where my mindset gonna be if I do that. I'm not doing that. That's not
damn,
coming
that's
to me.
your mindset, baby
I
girl.
never put
Your
that in my
mindset.
mind to do
That's
something like
gonna
that.
make
But
you
if
He
I
said, "To
do
the
that,
Hey,
grave,
Winter,
the
what's up,
grave do us
baby?
part."
yes. If
okay. But if a nigga don't want the relationship, you can't force him in it. You got the
Right.
tattoo
Tyron,
on your face.
then I'm not putting it on my face. Then
Then what?
I'm not putting it on my face. Then brother. That's
No,
what you're not getting where I'm coming from. If I feel any uncertainty, I'm not putting that on my face. If I'm
What
uncertain,
if
I'm
he
not
sweet
doing it.
talked you?
I
What if
got
he
you.
sweet talked you? And
Hey,
he sweet talked you
Natasha,
Ain't
what
no
your
y'all
sweet
just
talking
children
me.
and all of that?
When
sweet?
they
Hey,
when
hey,
they made Big Wood, they didn't stop. They got more Big Wood out there.
Oh God.
Hey,
I mean, that nigga name is Tyrone Motif. Same name on all platforms.
Oh God.
Big
Oh
Wood,
hey.
God.
a good heart. That's the
Oh
name.
God.
Damn.
Good
Sister
in the
stressed
good
Oh
out.
heart.
God.
I will not treat you like Offset. I will not treat you like Blueface. I promise to love you unconditionally, baby. God damn.
But that's what I'm
100%.
saying. Can't nobody sweet talk me into doing something like that. Like nobody gonna sweet talk me in there. Once you been through it with somebody, you're not gonna make the same mistake twice. You just not. You gonna be crazy and do dumb stuff for one man. The next man can never do the same thing that nigga did. Cause you already know, you are well, you know the signs, you know what to
Oh,
look
you
out
right.
for.
You right
That's
So
about
that
true.
it's not gonna happen the same
Right.
time. So now I'm on game.
Right. You're
that.
right.
My baby father made me who I am. He let me know what to look out for, what not to put up with, what to do this and that. Baby, I'm a savage now.
God damn.
Right.
Jazz said I'm a goddamn savage now. God damn.
He let me know what my worth is, what I should take and what I shouldn't take. But you gotta be dumb one time. You got to
Yeah.
be dumb one time. I already was dumb. I ain't being dumb no more. I'm smart.
Yeah.
Valedictorian. Top of my class. What's up,
Pop your
fatback?
shit. Pop your shit,
Mm.
girl. Pop your shit. I love it. Pop your shit. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pop your shit. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Gotcha.
God damn. God damn. Jazz just kicked me all in my ass and said, nigga, shut the fuck up. You
Now what
right.
the
You right.
damn pink, I don't
You
get the
right.
tambourine. I get the tambourine.
You right.
Huh?
You right. I'm
Oh.
sorry. You right. You right. My bad. My bad.
Hey,
I'm
Winter,
sorry.
what's up? What's good?
What's up, ladies? What's
Natasha.
going on? What's up,
Hello.
Oh
honey?
What's chilling?
no,
What's the latest
Natasha, where
there,
in the world
Winter?
you coming in from? The moon?
Listen, I've been asleep. I was knocked out. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I am tired, but I just woke up. Okay, I just have one question. Is her and Blue back together?
I don't think so.
Now.
Huh?
I don't
Why?
think
Why
so.
you ask?
Oh, okay. Because I came in the middle of it, so I was a little confused what was going on. That's
Girl,
why.
you
That's
was
why I'm
not
Nah, we
getting
were
Oh
asking.
that. I
just
was
talking
like, where
about
that?
no.
Okay.
Okay, so I was saying that I wouldn't touch my face. My
Oh,
face
okay.
is everything. So I wouldn't cover it up. Neither would I get it a cover up or laser it off. I wouldn't do none of that because that's your face. Like I'm not about to let you do an experiment on my face. Some people it look good, some people it don't. If she wanted off of there, I feel like she shouldn't have got it on there.
But what
No,
if
I just I
some
understand.
people feel like?
I understand what
But
you're
what
saying
if some people
as
feel
far as
like?
her face go, as far as that tattoo go, because it can mess up her face. Don't know
his
if she got
damn
keloid
pistons.
skin. Don't know what she has.
Right.
Right. So I understand that part. But as far as me having him on my face, that's a hell to a no. I'm sorry. First of all, number one, he disrespected her, her baby,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else around her. I don't give a hell what's going on. He would not be on my face. I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry. If
he
I
did all
have
that
to
before
remove
she got the
him,
tattoo.
exactly, she did. But now she's moving on and she's moving forward. At the end of the day, ain't no man gonna be with you with a whole man on the side of your face.
You should have
I'm
thought about
sorry. I
that
don't care who
first.
Yes.
you are. Yeah,
You
she
should
should have, but
Mm-hmm.
she
have
didn't.
thought about that
And it's too
first.
late now. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, something can be done about it. And she shouldn't have to walk around with somebody's face somebody's face on her face that she don't want to be with or don't
Right.
want
She
to have
don't
no
have
dealings with.
I just feel I don't know. I just we all think different,
Because
but I just
yeah, but you gotta think about it, Jazz.
She be
Think
covering
about
it
you
up all
fall
the
in love with
time.
somebody. Think about if you fall in
when
love with somebody
She covers it
and
up all the
and your
time with
man,
her hair, with her bonnet, whatever she has on, she's covering it up. If you
yeah, she's
notice,
covering it
like
up, but at the end of the
I
day,
Yeah.
it's not
every
I
covered
time.
think
up. It's
I
not
think she
covered
do
up.
that. I think she do that for y'all. I don't think she regret it. That I think that's her story. But that's just my opinion. I
She
think
don't
she do
regret it,
so. I
She
don't think
don't
she
regret
regret it
it.
at all.
but she need to live with it fully.
I think the only time she keep bringing it up is because people keep every time in the comments people saying cover it up, get rid of that tattoo. I feel like she listening to what people tell her, and then she be like, okay, if I'm moving on, then I feel like
Hey,
I should do
Luella.
this, so they could think that I'm trying to move on.
So then, what
Hmm.
you're saying? So what you're saying to us is that you feel like she hasn't moved on.
No,
Well, I
No.
know she hasn't moved on.
She didn't
no.
move on yet.
Right. Now I
That's
can
how I feel
believe
too.
that,
She
but
It
ain't
she
hurt
moved
should
on.
me. Tell
not
you,
only move on, but
I
That's
only
why
could
also
not
speak
too
on
get
many
it.
rid of
men.
the tattoo. Also, both
Right.
I only
things.
could speak on it because I've been through it. So because people feel like, oh, they did you this, you did this, or he did you this, you need to just let them go. That's easier said than done.
Done.
Because
Yup.
No. I
Right.
definitely agree with that. No. I
because
definitely agree with that.
it's
We
Yeah, it
all
like,
ain't
been through
about.
okay,
that.
Excuse
when I
me.
got
Yeah.
into a relationship and I actually understood what unconditional love is, because I heard people always say unconditional love, and I'm like, what they mean by that? What they mean by that? Unconditional love. After I lived it, I understood it. I understood that
Mm-hmm.
unconditional love is a person can fuck clean over you. And it do not
Right.
change the way you feel about that person, the way you love that person. And people look at it from outside looking in, they be like, dang, he did all that to you and you still riding for him. You still paying bills for him because you love
I have to stop you,
that
Jazz. I
person
have to stop you, Jazz. I have to stop you.
unconditionally.
Wait. No. I have to stop you there. I think we all had unconditional love. We all had it, but we got past it. And once we got past it, we did what we had to do to get rid of it. Okay.
True.
But
Now
but
I can't
it
agree
doesn't.
with you that she might not be. I can't agree with you that she might not be done with him. I can't agree with that. But I don't think I truly believe that she do regret putting that on her face.
I don't
And
think
I'm gonna
she
tell you
regret
why
it.
I agree.
She
I'm gonna
don't.
tell you why I'm gonna tell you why I think she does. Because at the end of the day, she has a son that she has a son, okay, and she has to explain to her son this tattoo of his dad on her face and all the things that he has done to her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things like that is like something, and when you keep looking at that thing on your face, it's a reminder of all the bad things that you have been through. Because it had, let's be real, she had some good times, but most of it was bad.
Right.
And
Yeah.
most of it, and the worst part
It
of her
was
life was
bad.
what he did to her son. The worst part of her life is what he did to her son. I think
Yeah.
that's what she regrets the
She
most. And
earned
But
I
it.
you can,
think that
but she got over it though. That's what people fell in it. You can't put
I
No.
a
don't think she
No,
had.
I
If she
because
don't
got
think she
over
got
it, Jazz, she
over
wouldn't
it.
bring it
Cause
up. She can't get
Jazz,
she
over
she
that,
only
did
Jazz.
not.
she only
You
bring it
don't get
up
over
when
something if you
she's
keep bringing it up.
she only brings it
Nah,
Mm-mm.
up
I don't think she got
Jazz,
when
over
there's
they
it.
no
get
way in the world you
hard.
telling me
Hold
that she
She
got
on.
past
only
him showing
she
her. No,
she
Jazz.
only
There's no
brings that
way.
up
Hold on,
She
y'all.
only
Mm-mm.
brings it up when they add odds. When they add odds,
No,
then she brings it
Jazz,
up.
Jazz. She might not bring it up, but she's not
But she
over
thinks
it.
about it.
She's not over the
You
fact that
never
that
you
man
never
put
get
her
over
son
that.
pee on
That's
her
not
face.
that's
Right. So she's
that's
not over
nothing.
that.
It's not you it's nothing that you can ever get over. It's not
Right.
I
So that's
have
what I'm saying. You said
personal
that she was
I
over
have
it, but she's not.
no I didn't. I didn't say she was over it. I never said she was over it.
Oh, I just
You
said
don't
she was over it.
that's
If you only bring it up when
Nah,
she
she
when
said
somebody talks
no,
about it.
I'm saying
she said she
she gets over it. She gets
yeah.
over it for a moment of time, and then when she goes through something bad, it brings it all back. She's not, you'll never get over it. You just come over it a little bit, and then it
Yeah.
comes right back. That's something that you never, once you went through something, you can't never take that back. You can say you sorry and we can get past it, but you never, that's the word I was looking for. She got past it. She never got over it. She got
Oh,
past
okay.
it. And then
Past
when
it.
something
Yes.
and then when something bad happens, it brings you back to that place. You'll never
Yeah.
get over it. But I think a lot of times as us supporters slash fans, we try to put a time limit on when you're supposed to get
Oh no,
over
no,
it.
no, 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 no. I had this
Yes.
Not
discussion
me.
before. I never I
No.
let me say this. Let me
It's
say
a
this.
lot of
I
people
don't
that
think
do though. Y'all,
nobody on the outside can tell anybody when to get past something.
but they do
Nobody.
though,
Can't
sis.
nobody
Right.
do.
They do
No,
though.
but I
They
know that,
do.
but they can't.
They
And that's what
shouldn't.
I'm saying
Yeah.
with her. I think me personally, this is my opinion. My opinion. I think that she does regret that thing on her face. I really do. And I'm gonna tell you why I think she do. Because it's a reminder of everything that he has done. Now, where she had it somewhere else, it'd be easy to forget. But to have that on your face and look in the mirror every day and have a reminder of what you have been through, that's a life experience. That's something that she don't want to remember. She
But
might,
when she look
it
in the
might be
mirror,
something
she
that she
don't
wanted in the
see
back of
that.
her mind, but it's
She
something that
don't
she
see
don't
that.
want.
She don't see that when she look. She got to do like this to see it. When she look, if you look at her, a lot of times we thought it was fake because a lot of people, not us, I'm gonna say, a lot of people thought it was
The
fake
placement is
because
great.
yeah, the placement is great. When she look in the mirror, she don't see that. She
Right.
know it's there, but she don't see that.
Mm-mm.
I don't-
That's
and
I
why
I
we
don't
was
don't,
know.
always trying to
I
correct
don't,
it with her. Yeah.
I
I don't
don't
know.
think, I don't know. I just feel like she don't regret. Krishan don't regret nothing she do. If I did it, I did it. That's what I love about her. She's like, but
Me too.
again, people start throwing stuff at her so much that she just tried to, I
I
just
please everybody. I please everybody.
Yes.
yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
and I just
That's
I
right,
said this on
Winter.
my live earlier today. I said I just wish as supporters or fans, where anybody classify themselves as, I just wish a lot of times that we don't just throw out what we feel like she should do, and we should more of throw out whatever you decide, we support it. I
Of
say that
course.
because when you going through stuff like that, because I went through it, it took me 15 years to get over it. So you came, and I know some people it took 2 years and they was over it. You can't put a
Mm-hmm.
time. It just depends on you as a person. And
That's a
because she's
fact.
a person that grew up going through trauma, she been through the trenches since she came out of here, and she's
Yep.
still going through it. It's a lot. So I feel like we should be more supportive and stop telling her what she should do, because people been telling her what she should do her whole life.
All her
So
life.
can we
Yep.
just change it up sometimes and be like, whatever you decide, we support it. We support what you do. That way she feel like it's okay for her to make a decision and be okay with it, and not have to worry about her being bashed more because she decided not to do something. You know what I'm saying?
My
Mm-hmm.
thing,
Mm-hmm. No, no, I get it.
my thing with the tattoo. Okay, you want to get ahead in the industry and all this stuff. You want to move on, but that's a big label on you, and she knows that. I think that's why she keeps trying to hide it. On top of, I don't think she wants it to be there, but she's she's attached to it. Like this tattoo, cuz she freaked out when this one got covered up.
Yes.
She felt
Yes.
pressure to do that. That's why she went
Yes.
and got this.
Because she felt pressure, and that's what I don't want her to
That's
do. I
why
don't
she
want her to
went and
do.
got that.
That's why
So,
and people was like, why are people saying don't do it? I just don't like, I don't know, y'all. I kind of got emotional when it comes to stuff like this because I don't want her to do something impulsive and do something and then it breaks her more. She already going through some stuff. Like, I want her to like take her time. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all ain't
but
y'all gonna
no, that's the
I know y'all
thing.
gonna beat me down for this, but I appreciate what Blue Rock told her today. Like I ain't gonna lie
no
to you.
ma'am, no ma'am, no
I
ma'am. That
I
name
know
ain't
you.
over
I know
here.
you're gonna beat me
No
up, but I
ma'am,
I
no ma'am,
appreciated what he
no
said. Take your
ma'am, no
time.
ma'am, no ham, no ma'am, no ham, no ma'am,
Take
no
your
ham.
time
Jasmine,
and
no
make a
ma'am.
decision.
Jasmine,
Why you
why in
think
the
that's
world would
wrong,
you
Pink?
speak that name over here?
Why you think it's wrong?
Oh, I don't fool with that person at all. Period.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying the
Okay.
words
not
that
a.
was said. I
That's
appreciated
fine.
it.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But anyway,
I just feel bad for her. I feel
me do.
bad for
Me
her
too.
Yeah,
I
because she
feel
has a
so
I
lot,
feel
and
bad.
bad for her too.
she has a lot on her shoulders. She has
She does.
people putting her down, people coming
Yeah.
at her for no
Hmm.
reason. People, like you said, Jazz, people telling her what to do, what not to do. It's a
Not to do.
lot on her shoulders, and I get it.
Yeah,
But I do
it
feel,
is.
and this is my opinion again. I do feel that she regret that she put that on her face. Now, if it was somewhere else, maybe she wouldn't have. But I do feel that she regret putting that on her face because that's again a reminder,
Nah, but
regardless
she
of
said
whether
she
she looks
don't
straight in the
regret it
mirror
though.
and don't see it. Whether she looks straight in the mirror and don't see it, it's still there. She knows
It
it's
was
there.
one time
I
that
don't
she
think.
said
I
she
think that
don't
that's
regret
something
that
that
Right,
tattoo though.
Cassandra.
I think that that's something for her. If it wasn't there, I think that would be an easier way for her to move forward. It's just a reminder. It's just there. It's just like right there, you know. And that's what I feel
I think
bad
it's
about.
gonna be
That's what I feel
hard.
bad for her about.
It's
Because
gonna
I
be
feel like
hard
she
in
don't want that
Nah,
Hollywood.
but
there.
she said
She wants to go out
but she
in
said she don't
Hollywood.
regret it though.
And not
She
only
said
that,
she
Yeah.
don't
you know
regret
what
that
else,
tattoo.
Pink? And you know what else, Pink? Me personally, I think that she wants to move forward with somebody new. She don't want that, and I think she feels that
She does.
I don't know. She wants to move forward with
She
somebody
does.
else, and it's
I
sad because
I think
I
she
don't
want
know.
him
I
to.
just feel bad for her.
I think she want to be with him. I think she just want him to get it together.
Yeah.
And
I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
I don't think he prepared to
Mm-mm.
get it together.
I don't know.
She wants
She
him, but she want him to get it together. And I don't think he is able to.
she
I
keep
No,
don't.
making
because a
keep
mother
wanting it to work.
like his mother.
Yes. She keep Let me tell you why I feel like she wants him. She just want him
Just
to get
keeps
it together
hinting at it. She keeps
because she
hinting at it. She
yeah,
says
she
this all
keep
the
Yeah, she do
time.
like
want him to get it together.
like I
She
just
says it
I
all the
listen.
time.
Yeah, I listen to her and like the stuff she be saying and like just even when she was getting into it with that boy, if you notice she was like the first person she named was her baby daddy because she know what it don't matter what they go through, he got her back. He not about to let them boys play with her.
Right, right.
So
Cause why she
like
mentioned him, I was like, oh
she
Lord.
mentioned him first.
And
And
she
people
said,
was
me and my
going,
baby daddy'll be back cool.
yeah, we'll be because it don't matter what they go through, they still going like that's one thing that I admired about them. Besides, I didn't like the toxic stuff, but one thing about them, they had each other back. They had each
They
other back.
have. They did.
They didn't let nobody play with each other.
True.
I agree with that. I have to agree with that. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know.
See,
I don't
Denise
know.
said
I don't know.
she's
I just
realizing.
think that
Hold on.
I think that he did so much to her.
Denise said she's realizing he will never be the man for her because of his ways. She is
Exactly.
realizing that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she has to
I
go
think that she wants to move
through
forward. I don't think that she
she
wants
has
to
to
be.
go
I don't
through
think that
all
she
those
wants somebody
emotions.
that's going to respect her. And I don't think she's realizing
Yeah.
that he doesn't respect her. She's
He
realizing that he
don't.
don't care about her son. She's realizing
He
she wants a
don't.
family. She wants a family, and she's realizing that it's not him. He's not the
Yeah,
man
it's
that
not with
he
him.
claims to have been before. Or when they supposed to had a baby or whatever. Like there's a lot of things that I'm thinking that the older she get, or every
He's
day that
probably
goes
not
by,
even the
she's starting
man
to
that he
realize.
was before he went
Yeah, and
in,
she's
the person that she
right.
knew. He's
Yeah, and she's
Right.
probably
starting to
like he
realize
could be
that
completely different.
he's just not, it's just not it's, he's just not it no more. I'm not saying that she don't love him. I think that she does love him. I love, I don't want to say it, but I do. But I love my baby daddy because he's my kid's father, and I would never want anything to happen to him. But at the end of the
Right.
day, do I want to be with him? No, because I remember all the bad things that we have been through. So no, I don't want that no more. Do I want something to happen to him? No. Just like I don't think he would want anything to happen
Mm-mm.
to me. And just like if something was to
Right.
happen, yes, I'm calling my baby daddy, this, that, and the third. Of course, that's the first thing you are going to say because that's your baby father. So you are
Right.
going to say that. But as far as wanting to get back with him, I don't think so. I think that she wants to move forward with her life and she just want peace. That's all she
I
want
don't
is
know.
peace.
I don't know.
I do. I really do. I think that she just want peace. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
that she
not
does
sure
love
about
him.
that.
I think that she just want peace. She wants him to be a father to her son. but she just feels like he's no good for her son because he knows that all the bad things that he has done to him.
I agree with Natasha. I gotta agree. God damn it. I got to agree. God damn
Thank
it.
you, Tyrone. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I got to
Thank you. I'm
agree.
about to cry.
I'm
Throw
serious.
the soundboard
Nah, you
away.
just have to sit
I
back and
will
just
be the
watch
bad
Throw,
guy.
to
I
see
throw
if
the
Yeah,
got
she
that's
to
really
soundboard
all.
over
away.
Sit
this
back and
nigga.
watch.
We just have to sit back and watch and see if she really over this nigga. That's all. That's
She's
all we have
not.
to do.
She's
I
not.
think
All we
I
have
said
to
this the
do
other
just sit back
day.
and look.
I think she is. I think she
I
loves
don't
him. I
know.
don't
I
think she
don't
wants.
know.
Of course she
I
loves
think
him,
For
that
some
but
she's
I
reason I do.
happy,
Yeah, I just think that she
but
loves him, not
I
not
don't
in
think
love
that
with him.
she over him. I don't think she over him, yo.
I think she's
I
getting
don't.
over him, but it's a process. I felt
Yeah,
like
it's a
that
process. It's
last
definitely a
year.
process. You kind of like
right,
you go
right.
through
Like it's the
phases.
process.
It's a
Like we
Well,
Yeah,
all we
all
process.
have to do
agree
just sit
she's
back and just
deeply
watch
in
the show
love with
to see how it
Blueface.
is when
It's
Blue get
hard to
out.
get over him.
plus
We all
they
agree
haven't
We're
with
seen
gonna
that.
each
see
other in a
how
long
she act
time,
when
right?
Blue get out. That's it.
So yeah, well,
That's
they
it.
haven't seen each other in a long time, and people act
Exactly.
different in person. So
Right.
I tell
Yeah,
everybody, listen, don't
because you
hold
know
your
how many
breath.
times
Don't
she said she was over this nigga, and
And she
then
went right back
when
to him. You're
the
right.
internet is silent, the internet is silent for a while, and guess what she's at with Blue,
right back with
and Blue
him.
is the same
Right.
way.
Right.
That's
Yeah, I
Yeah,
why I
gotta
tell people,
agree with
yeah,
that. You're right. You're
because
right.
honestly,
You're right.
we only get to see a little
yeah,
bit what happens behind the scenes between two people. Is totally different from what is projected on on
right.
social media. Because
Right.
only you, even in relationships with family, some people be like, I want my sister, I want my cousin to leave that man alone. But then we don't know. Like you're like, but what they got going on behind the scenes is they have a stronger bond than
Right.
people realize. And then they can't tear them apart,
Yeah.
then they mad. I'm like, don't get
Mm-hmm.
mad. That's their relationship. It's their life.
Right.
Right.
No, and I get
Right.
that. I think that when she took that tattoo off her neck, all this other things that was going on didn't happen yet. Like as far as him calling her baby Charles Barkley, as
Yes, it
far as
did.
him kidnapping.
Yes,
No,
it
it did
Yes, it
not.
did.
did.
No, it did not. No, it
Yeah,
did
Yes,
he
it
not. It
kidnapped
happened
did.
her daughter.
after
Yes, it
the
did.
kidnapping.
Uh-uh.
She said
That happened after the
no,
kidnapping because that's
No,
when he
no.
said that he wasn't the baby father, and that's when he started doing that
but
nonsense.
he was saying that stuff
Yeah,
before
he been saying
before
he
the
been
baby
Mm-mm.
was
calling,
I
and he
born.
been
guarantee you he
saying
wasn't.
he been
Mm-mm, no, he
saying
wasn't.
he
I
been
She
guarantee
saying
you
said
he wasn't.
she
we
said
don't
she
know
got the
who
Mm-mm.
the
cover
baby
up.
for. It could be
She
for
said
this
No,
she
he
got the
person and
wasn't.
that
cover up
person.
after
He
He
did.
was
the
coming to
baby.
see the baby. He was coming. Nobody knew that he was coming to see the baby, but we
But
all
he
knew he was
still was
coming to see
talk.
the baby.
But he still
But
was
we
Yeah,
talking
still
he was
knew,
crap.
over
right?
there for the
And he
first.
was
But
He was
at
still
that
over there
point,
ready.
he
for.
wasn't.
He was
He was
over there
still
After,
for.
let
ready
me
to
tell you
let it
what
go. Right,
the
Jazz.
He was
reason.
over there for the for what do you call it?
No, he was definitely
Thanksgiving.
doing that
Remember?
before.
He spent
Right, but he
Thanksgiving
didn't
over
start
there.
calling it.
Yeah,
Right, he didn't start calling the baby Charles
Thanksgiving. Yep.
Barkley until after he kidnapped the baby because that's when he got mad when she left him where
I
he
don't
was
know about
at,
that time
and
frame.
that's
But
when
he
he got on the.
told
That's when he got
that's
on with Wack and
before
said that.
Yeah, because she was with K Swab. That's why.
Right, so he
That's
wasn't
why
calling
he
the baby
did what he
Charles
did.
Barkley at that moment. He was
she
just trying
that
to,
was
do his songs with
Y'all,
Jaden,
but
he
whatever.
he was
was
saying
he
everybody was the
yeah
daddy.
he was saying everybody
Yeah.
was the daddy. That's why we was so
Uh-huh.
shocked that he
He was
went kidnapped because
denying
we
the
like
baby.
yeah we was like, well, why would you go kidnap the baby if it ain't your baby? You
Yeah,
done
And
said
his
all these
right.
boy
other people was the daddy. That's why we were confused about why he
and
been saying he was
she
been
had
saying
shown the
that.
picture of the hernia.
Yes,
So this
Right.
Right.
was this was after the hernia.
before. Yeah,
Right, that was after the
Yeah,
hernia,
after the
correct?
hernia, yeah.
That
No,
was
I'm
after the
saying
hernia.
like,
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't
But see,
know.
you
I don't
guys
know.
I'm,
We
I'm,
remember.
just,
I'm,
but
I'm,
after
guess
the
what,
all
hernia.
we
y'all?
have to do is just sit back and watch,
No, I want
get
to
our
ask. Does
popcorns
anyone
or wine,
remember?
all of that, and just watch.
I
But
saved
does
I just know how to
$20
be
on my
anyone?
happy. That's all.
insurance.
What are you saying,
I
Does
do
I just
sister?
know how to
not
anyone
be
blame
happy.
remember
you.
why? Does anyone remember exactly why she got the test? Like, I'm just trying to remember what event
He
led
told
up
her
to
to.
her.
He
No,
told
She
her to.
said the
No,
hernia,
she said he
the
didn't.
cover up, the
no,
cover
no.
up.
No,
I'm talking
No,
about the road. What was the camel that broke the straw back? And she was like, "I'm
The
getting this off my
hernia.
neck."
the hernia,
The
Sister
hernia.
Shirley.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the hernia.
no, it
Yes,
wasn't
it
the
No,
hernia.
was. Yes, it was,
it
Winter.
wasn't.
It
No,
was
She
something
got
else
that.
Sister.
No,
happened,
wait a minute.
y'all.
She
No,
got
it
that
was
tattoo.
it was
That
it was
tattoo
something
No,
way
no,
else.
no,
after
no, no,
that.
no. It's when he kidnapped the baby.
No, it was
Right.
no,
No, wasn't
it
that
was
neither.
something
Lord, I'm
else.
trying to remember.
It was something
No, it
else.
was when he
No,
kidnapped
it
the
No, she was
wasn't
just
baby.
messing with
because
K Suave and was trying
They
to move
probably
no,
forward.
got it
That's
up on
no,
all.
no,
YouTube.
no, no, no. It was
Hold on,
something else,
y'all.
y'all. It was something else because after he kidnapped the baby, he went home with her. It was something else.
She got
Somebody
that
post
tattoo
catching.
removed.
Oh
She got that
yeah.
tattoo removed. I mean, the face tattoo removed before he kidnapped the baby.
No,
Because
she
y'all remember,
didn't. No, she didn't. Because she still had it when she was in the car with Jaden.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
still had that on. No, she got that after he kidnapped the baby.
Let me
It was
look.
something that led up to that's what I'm saying.
No. I think
Go,
I
no,
think
go
she got
check,
Jazz,
it.
sis.
No, I
no.
Go do
think
your
she got it
research. Go do
Uh-uh.
your research. I'm telling you. Go do your
Yeah,
research.
do
I'm
research.
telling you.
Yeah. Because I could have
I'm
sworn she
telling
got that
you.
tattoo
look it
covered
up,
No,
Pink.
before that.
she
Look it
got
up.
it
Look it up,
afterwards.
Pink.
I put that on everything. I'm telling you. I know. Pink, we done went through this 50 million times. You better
We
tell
can
them.
probably
Yeah.
pull it up on YouTube. Krishan gets the thing removed, and you can see that in and around the time frame, and you can tell.
Right.
Pull up her and Jade in the car. Pull it up.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
Pull
pull
it
see it
that
up.
on her
up.
neck.
Pull
Pull
it
it
up,
up.
Pink.
Because it just seemed like it was so much before. It seemed like it was before that.
No.
No.
No. I thought it was before that
So
too.
the
Shoot.
tattoo was in
He
December.
was still
So it was
right.
after
It was
everything.
After everything happened, I knew. I told you.
right.
Mm-hmm.
She still
Okay.
had him on. She still had him on her neck when she was in that car.
Yep.
This says December 16th.
Yeah, and she got because
That's when it was posted to the YouTube, but still, that's
Okay, so it
after
was posted to
everything.
the YouTube.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but
that's still after
YouTube.
everything.
Yeah,
Mine
but
seemed like it was before
YouTube.
December.
That's what I feel too.
He
That's what I thought
kidnapped
it
the.
was.
Listen to me, because you guys got to track it this way. Him and Jaden got engaged in October, right? Just
Fake.
Yeah.
fake. Well, yeah, y'all know what I mean.
Right, let me see
Cause,
your thing.
cause we
Let me see
already
your
know
iPad
it
right quick.
was. We already know it wasn't gonna happen. I call her. I literally call her the 45-day fiance because it wasn't even 45 days.
What?
I
I
want
don't
it
even think
big.
it was
That's
that
why
long.
I needed it big. That's why
Baby,
I asked.
right?
It's gonna be a few
I call.
seconds, not long.
I call her the 45-day
45
fiance
day
because
fiance.
by the time
Crazy.
November
Hold
came
on.
around,
Hold on.
by the time November came around,
Yeah, yeah.
they was already they were separated because or was it in December? But anyway, in the beginning of December is when that kind of situation happened with the car. And so right after that, he did something else to her. I want to say it's when he snapped the food out her hand and he said she almost made him drop the baby. Remember that? I want
No,
to say
no, 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 no,
That was
no.
it.
Mm-mm.
No,
She
no,
got that
no.
tattoo removed way before that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Because I want y'all to think about it. We on New Year's Eve or New Year's, whenever
Hey,
that was, is when she gave him that lap
can y'all
dance.
can y'all see this?
No.
What are we supposed to be saying?
Let me flip my camera.
so. What I'm saying is New Year's Eve they got back together and she got that cover up. She got Kevin covered up with that tree.
What are you doing?
Remember
Yes.
that?
That was in
Yes.
So
December.
it was definitely
Yeah,
after
that was in
all the
December.
events occurred.
Yeah, it was after everything. Except
Right.
him going to the Airbnb.
What
That was at the
Airbnb?
end
Oh yeah,
when
that was
after he tore the stuff
right.
off
The
in the
house. Yeah, he
house.
tore the yeah,
So
right.
Yeah.
she
Now
got it
that's after the
removed
I
before
remember
he tore
kidnapping.
the
doing
house
it.
up. Interesting.
Can y'all see the
Yeah,
tattoo
before he
on her
tore the
neck?
You're
house up.
crazy.
Can y'all see the tattoo on her neck? This is her and
I
No,
know
that's
Jaden.
Nah.
I know that she got the tattoo on her neck.
what's that date?
I know she got it like after that. I do know
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. So she got it covered up after that, not
Yes,
before that.
after that. Y'all saying she got it before he kidnapped the baby, and I'm saying this
No.
he did not.
No.
Yeah,
We were
that's
saying
what I said.
after that, but then it seemed like it was so close to It just seemed like
It was
everything was just
right.
so
It was
close.
right after he took the baby.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't it?
So
Because
that
he
was in
took the baby
December when he took the baby.
the
Yeah.
beginning of December.
Because it
Yeah.
was
Beginning
right
of
before
Yeah.
December.
Christmas
Yeah.
because he showed up at the
No,
Before
Airbnb.
it
Christmas
won't
and
right
New
before
Year's. Yep.
Christmas.
It was right
It
before
was let me
Christmas.
tell y'all when it was. It was on K Swab birthday because he thought that
His
K
birthday
Swab was gonna
And
beginning
he's
get
a
of
some nookie
Sagittarius
nook.
like me, so yeah, it was.
He thought
You're
he was
right.
gonna
But
get some
his
nookie
birthday is
nook, and
12/4.
what
They
he
said in the
did
comments.
was he tried to ruin that
Yes,
boy's
it
birthday
was.
because he
That's
watched
right. You're
all of the
right.
fan pages. Everybody kept posting
Mm-hmm.
That's
"Happy birthday, K
when he took
Swab,"
the baby.
and he
With the
You're
said,
right.
"I'm
rug.
gonna go
With the
bust it
rug.
up."
guess what?
You're
He
right.
still went
You are
home with her
100%
that
right.
night. He still went home with her that night.
Yep.
Of course he did,
Well,
because
he
he
had
thought she was
to.
gonna go back to K Swab house. That's my
He still who
opinion.
went back home with her?
Blue.
Blue.
He left with
That's
her.
crazy.
After he kidnapped the baby, he left and went
Yeah,
home
he
with
Oh yeah,
her.
did.
That's
yeah.
what
And
He
then
I'm
she
went
left
home
saying.
with
him.
her. That's
Agree.
the all
That
Mm-hmm.
good
nigga
shit.
did
Right.
all that to mess up K Swab birthday. I gotta
Yeah.
agree. I gotta
Right.
agree.
Yup.
You
Last
ended this
year.
microwave. Yeah, damn.
Tyron is good and high. Him and that soundboard is high.
Yup.
And he,
Baby, when I
and
tell you,
Okay.
You
mess
right.
that boy
You
birthday.
right.
She didn't
You
even
right.
wish him happy birthday. She couldn't even wish him
This
happy
nigga
birthday
talking about
till
you're
later
right.
on that night. She finally got
Tyron
around
high
to it.
and the soundboard high.
Well, she went
I ain't even
shopping
gonna
for
lie,
her
nigga.
birthday
I ain't even gonna lie.
early
I'm
in the day.
fucked with the motherfucker right now. Like, I ain't even gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm fucked up. Blame Don Julio. I am fucked up right now. Ah, damn.
I'ma
I
fight
didn't
Don
look.
Julio. Come
I
on, come
didn't know
on.
if we was at a talk show or a baseball game.
Right.
Yeah, damn. Don't do me like that, Jazz. Jazz, don't do me like
Happy
that.
birthday.
The
Damn.
cover up. This is her talking about the cover up that she got. This is the day after. It's
Yeah.
December 10th. She got December 10th.
Okay.
So that's after everything except the Airbnb
Everything.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Exactly.
everything except the Airbnb thing.
so the
Everything.
kidnapping is what the kidnapping was the last Jordan.
Probably. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
it was something else, y'all, because he still came back to her after that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was that.
Mm-mm.
That's
No,
what
he
it was.
didn't. No, he didn't. Because the last
No.
incident was when she went to the house with that food, and and she said that he had punched her.
Oh yeah,
That
with the
probably was the
baby in her
last
hand.
straw.
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
think I
yes,
think
yes.
that's what
That
made
was
her
the
get
last
this
That
straw.
tattoo
yeah,
cover
that's
up.
what made it the last straw. I knew it was something
Yeah,
else that
when she
happened.
pulled
That's
up
what made it the
with
What?
last
her.
straw. That's what
What
made
was
it the
it?
last
Yep.
straw. That when she went there, cause she thought she was bringing the baby and bought him breakfast and everything else,
Right.
and she came in
Yup.
a people.
This
She
shit's
came in a
All the
people
setup.
car and he
Cause
clicked
remember,
out.
she was gonna
He
go to
set
the
her up.
dentist that day too,
Yeah,
and she wanted
He
him to
set
It
her
watch
was
the
in
up.
that
baby.
case wall
now,
car.
yeah, I
Mhm.
remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Here,
Yeah, he
Tyron.
Yep.
set her up. He set her up.
Yeah. He
He
set
set
her
Yep.
her
up.
up.
Yeah,
and
he
He
Little
she
did.
piece of
definitely
and
did.
she took
Hey,
that
Jenny.
And
phone,
let
and
me
that's
tell
when
you
he
why he did it. I believe he did it so that K Suave and her could break up. He's real strategic.
Yes, he
That
is.
could
man
be. That
that
could be
man
true.
was
No,
so petty.
also it could be that it made it look like she was
He
begging to
took
get back with him too.
he took
Just like he
all
did this
the
time.
And
doors
she
off the
had a point. And
cabinets,
she
off the
Make
had
him
a
miss his time.
boyfriend,
refrigerator.
and he
She
didn't
took
want her
the
to be with
door and
him.
everything. Yo, that nigga was crazy that day. I was
Man, that
like,
man
shit.
was petty.
Yep.
At T,
Yeah, I don't care what nobody
capital
say.
T.
I believe it.
Ripped off the fridge door, the
How you take
cabinet,
the
all
fridge
Yeah,
Yep.
doors off?
everything.
Y'all know that when he was on rugs. Y'all know he was on them rugs.
he definitely
Bad.
Looking
was.
like Bobby Brown.
Them same
Yep.
ones
He
that
sure
that Jay
did.
be using. Same
Now
ones.
JB using. God damn, man. God damn. I
Then
mean,
he show. Then he gonna show up at the Airbnb with his
Don't put that on
radio.
me yet.
But Jay on them full
Baby, come
time.
back.
Blue just spread it on a piece of paper and sniff it a little bit. Jay on it full blown.
Who's Jay?
Janet. Janet.
Oh.
The
Yo,
ex-friend Janet. That's
Oh
why she's
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
frail.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why she ain't got no fluid in her
telling you.
body, according to
Oh,
Tyrone.
baby, and that man done left her. Pink, why you let that man leave her like that?
Oh, K
God don't
Swab
like
brother
ugly.
gone.
How
K
y'all gonna
Swab
bring
brother
God don't
gone.
like ugly.
Yeah, he gone.
Yep.
He
Mm.
he been hanging with his big brother. He been hanging with his big brother lately.
Mm.
God damn. So Jen is
Mm.
single now?
She's single again. Baby,
God
Rashonda said
damn.
I thought it was.
Rashonda said that
If
she
you
heard
had
that he
one
thought that she
question,
was pregnant by him, and that's why he punched her in the stomach. I
God
never heard
damn.
that.
If you
Me
Well,
had
I
neither.
mean,
one strung out on
he had hit
drugs
her in the
and you
stomach
were
when she was
28
pregnant.
day program.
Huh?
He hit her in the stomach when she was pregnant anyway.
No,
Like
no,
when she
no, no.
wasn't
This
actually
Mm-hmm.
time
pregnant.
with the K
Yeah.
swab thing. That's why he did what
No,
he
I'm
did.
saying if he did, I wouldn't be surprised because he did it when she was
Me
actually
neither.
pregnant,
Lord knows. I don't be surprised
Right.
of nothing that he
Right.
does.
Because I
allegedly.
got high. Because I got
Yeah, me
high.
either.
All this
Because
is
I got
alleged.
Right,
high.
Cause she even say
La
that
la
she
la
right.
was
la
trying to
la
All
la
figure
that
out
la.
when
strung
did
Very
out
it come,
smoke.
addictive.
when she
He's
pregnant.
very, very
Let's get
Right,
it
addictive.
straight.
guys. Cause I got high. I was high.
Because I
I
got
ain't
high.
gonna lie to you.
Cause I
I
got
was
high.
high. I did some dumb shit. I was high as
Yeah.
hell, but you know I love you, baby girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
As
ain't
far
mean
as
to
we
do it. I
know, she didn't
promise
remove the
I ain't
tattoo,
gonna
y'all.
do it again. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
God damn. I promise I will be sucking a fart out of
That's how
your
we
booty
do.
tonight.
What?
I
Y'all
don't be
know how
like
the story go with love is blind.
I don't like how she be leaving us hanging though. She could have at least said something. We ain't
Cause
heard
she
from her
knew
since.
she know we were gonna be checking just like she did last
She
time
on
when
the
she was
phone.
supposed to
She
be
done
getting
went to the
pregnant.
jail and married. She done went to the jail and married that man. When we see them tomorrow, she gonna say, "We got married." Y'all,
Don't say that. Don't say
it's
that.
too
Right.
quiet. It's too
God
quiet.
No,
damn.
don't say
It's
that.
too.
Please don't say that.
Listen,
Wait,
y'all.
huh?
It's too quiet on these
Girl, you
streets.
hurt my
It's
feelings.
too
Don't do
quiet on these
Don't
that.
say
motherfucking
that.
streets.
That's like saying
Baby,
Candyman 5 times. Don't say that. Please don't. Please don't.
Damn.
I
Please
know
don't.
good well if she did get it
baby,
Oh,
you
taken off.
never,
pineapples,
you
Any-
just
pineapples,
never know with
pineapples.
them two. They like to
anything
do
is
Mm-mm.
all the time
Mm-mm.
possible.
stuff.
Anything is
Mm-mm.
possible.
Mm-mm.
Anything is
Mm-mm.
possible.
If
Mm-mm.
she
Yeah.
did get
Mm-mm.
it taken, if she did get it lasered, she probably didn't want to go live because it was gonna be too much for her to go through. Because the first time she did it, like this
Yeah, she
video
was
right
hurting. That
here,
hurted her.
Sky recorded that and she didn't want her to post it or whatever the heck. But Sky went ahead and
Right.
posted it. She was distraught.
No, she didn't post that. That boy posted that.
Or whoever it was at the time. Well, she said
Yo,
Sky did it.
no,
Yeah, she
Scott
said Scott did
posted.
it.
No, Scott posted the results, but we didn't know how bad she took it until that Sissy Punk posted it.
Oh.
Well, even still, she didn't want it to be posted yet. That
Right,
means she would have had time to grieve that it was gone, but she had to
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and experience it with the world. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, she finally got it covered up! Yay, yay, yay!" And she's over there grieving, toe up,
right.
Yeah.
toe up.
Judith said, Lou called Chrisean and threatened her if she removed the tattoo, there would be consequences. I didn't hear that neither. Y'all heard that?
When was
No,
that?
Judith
Let
said
me tell
that.
y'all
Hell
something.
no.
I put
Okay.
nothing past him. I puts nothing
Yeah,
past.
I don't
I don't.
put
I
nothing
I
past him
puts
either.
nothing past him is crazy. She is cutting up.
That's
you know what?
but that's true though.
Look,
That's
I'm gonna go
true.
No,
ahead,
because y'all don't understand. Y'all don't. Well, I'm not saying y'all, but people don't understand. He's very possessive of
Yes,
her.
y'all.
Oh
he
no,
is.
This
believe me, I know that. Yes.
can I
Oh
say something,
yeah.
y'all?
No.
He's a creep.
I got to be honest. Wherever I
Okay.
go, I follow. I got to be honest. It's
Okay.
like
Be honest.
I got to be honest, and it just seemed like people take this as a game, but they want monetary behind this girl life, and it's not funny. Like,
It's not.
oh, if you come in here, and I'm gonna tell you all this stuff. Like, I don't like that. And if anybody was wondering, yeah, it was me. I said I don't like how people be telling her business for monetary reasons, and I still stand on that. Like, we could sit here and discuss it, but like far as putting it out there, I don't like it. Jazz said it. I said it, Jazz.
Oh God, Jess, why? Why?
I said it.
Huh?
I just felt
Yeah, you
like
said
Well,
it,
violence.
fool. Why?
I said
I
it.
just
I don't
I
like
want
it.
her.
Oh
I
God.
want actually. I love the
Jazz, I'm not
content.
messing with you today. Not
I
today.
love. I
Not
love the
Sis,
today.
I
content,
just
but I
Not
want her
today.
to. I want her to do more stuff off the internet. I love the
you
content. Yay! But I
I
want her
mean
to
Jazz,
do
you're a
more
mess.
Pink.
stuff.
And listen
I
at
want her
this,
to do
Pink.
You're
more
I
a
stuff
want her
off
to
mess.
the
do
internet.
more positive content. I want her to come on the internet and not be talking about the drama. Like
But
you
That's what
have
I'm
so
saying.
much to offer, right? Like
That's
she
my
could be
thing.
doing the Bible study things like she did before. That went over well. She was praying. She likes to pray for people. She likes to talk about just things in general. Like she is really, really a good, with other things. And it's like all we get, it's like you're always coming online. And this is what y'all know where I stand. We're going to say it again until God hears us, okay? Because it needs to be answered. I am so sick of these so-called defamation hate pages keep posting her, making it seem like she is the worst person in the world.
Yes,
Then the big faced, big head, bald head mama come online. She regurgitates what the hate pages are spewing to make her. She puts life and breathes life into what they're saying. So to me,
because
you
it
need
comes
to
from
get
her.
that
Yes.
shut down. and make sure you put a restraining order and a cease and desist on that mama. Put a restraining order on that show. So anybody coming on that show cannot mention her or her baby.
But where they
You are
getting the
paying this
information
woman,
from?
huh?
That's the way it all boils down. But it don't matter if she come out or not. People still getting the information. Look, Judah just told us something we ain't even heard before. That's what I'm saying. Like, you still giving out information to people, even if the girl don't come on. We ain't seen her all day. But the
Wait a minute,
information
who?
is still getting out there.
Oh yeah, but no, that's fine as far as that is what I'm saying. I
It's
don't
not
like the fact.
fine.
No,
It's
no,
not.
no, no, Jess. Listen to what I'm trying to say. That kind of situation is kind of like hearsay. But when the
Yeah.
mother come on here and she keeps saying, "I told her don't get
Right.
no baby by my son," I don't like all of that. You understand what I'm saying? She say some wicked, evil, nasty, mean things about this girl and her baby. That's what I'm talking about. What we can. What Judith is saying could be like, "Oh, I believe it," or "I don't believe it," or "That's hearsay," or "I'm not really sure." That's not anybody bashing you. You understand? That's a big difference. Like I said, somebody talking
But
about
they
your
could
big face
use
and your.
that. They could use that and bash her. You get it? Like, you
But
could
it's
take the
so much.
information that you find and you could still bash her about it. You see what I'm saying?
It's
Like, information that is being put out can still be used to bash
Now
her.
I do. Now,
it's so much other
absolutely
stuff that's
right.
going on.
Because
I want her to just like focus on the stuff that makes sense. Like this
correct.
to me, the
Correct.
streamer
But
stuff.
what's the crazy
I
part
don't
about it is
trust.
that,
I don't trust the
but see the
streamer stuff.
But see, the thing is that that's it right there. Because she did move forward and she was having fun.
Yeah.
She was doing everything that she wanted. Because she
Right.
likes streaming. She likes that. She likes to be around kids. I'm not kids. I should not say that.
Exactly.
People
People
her
her age,
age.
yes.
She likes
Hmm.
that.
Right.
She enjoyed herself. She had a good time. And then
Yes.
And then here
no
come the
matter how
hate
much of a
pages
good
with a
time or what she
narrative.
does, but it's no
And
matter
then
what she does, it's always gonna come out as something as being bad.
It's
But
always,
the thing of it is, but
always.
who
Right.
keeps putting that out there? That's the
Always.
question. What is the source? The hate pages can come out. Oh, look, she fighting with India. Like that's what you gotta shut down. Okay. And all of that foolishness. And
Right.
oh, she with this man. And oh, look at her with that. Like all this crazy stuff. And she don't even know these people. They just fans. But they jealous because the old baby mama is not getting that kind of traction. And this is why they put out this
Mm-hmm.
defamation
That's
stuff.
what it is.
So y'all, like I said, you shut that down, you're gonna see a decrease in all
It's
of that
definitely gonna be a
traffic.
decrease.
If they don't have a place to post it, it can't go but nowhere in the comments. And guess what? You can always ignore the comments. But when you got somewhere to post it, so you're highlighting it, you're putting it on a screen, and everybody's coming under there, and you're suggesting things, like somebody up there calling her a 304 at one time. Like, what are you doing? That's defamation. You can't get online and say somebody is a 304 and you have, what are you, based off of what? You're tampering with her name and that's her brand. And then his mama getting on there making money off of you. Like, really get it together and get these people under
Mm-hmm.
control.
No,
Well, we
You
can
Sharon,
know,
no,
only
and
we didn't say no, Sharon. She didn't say that because Sean said it. They're saying that Carlissa must have said, right? Y'all saying that Carlissa must have said it would be
I don't
consequences,
know who
right?
said it. I don't know
Girl,
who
I
I
don't
said it.
don't
know.
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
say
I
that.
don't know.
I
My
don't know
head
where it
hurt.
came
Yes.
from.
Me either. My
I'm
head hurt.
I don't know
I don't
where it
think
came
Sean
from.
said that because I didn't hear. I didn't because
Yeah,
I've been
I
sleeping.
don't
I don't
know.
know.
I hadn't
It's
heard
a,
I don't
it could
know.
anything
be a
about it
I
lot of
just been
before
say
things
leave
this.
her
Can we
going
alone.
on.
can we
Just leave
talk
her
about something
alone.
else? Let's talk something about something else.
But
I'm
wait
gonna
a minute
play the
though, can I just
video.
say this? I
Okay.
agree with Jazz.
What video?
I believe that somebody did. I believe that he probably did tell her
Can you
something like
wait?
that.
Can you ice it? I want my ice. I didn't want that. That's why I said I didn't want to touch
No,
it.
ma'am. Mm-mm.
Oh, you can't hear me. I'm sorry. My bad. What the mute at?
Yeah, I believe he probably did tell her something like that because he's real aggressive. So
Of course,
I'm not
yeah, I definitely
surprised.
believe
He
that.
really
I
is.
And you know
believe
why he
Yeah.
does that?
what he
Because he
believes.
know he knows
Hmm.
that she has feelings for him. When
Mm-hmm.
men, when he knows that he got her where he wants her or where he can do whatever he want to do. That's
And
why.
she's afraid. And she's afraid.
Where's the other video I
It's
had?
crazy.
All right, let me
It
see if
is
she got it.
I just feel bad for her. Oh my god,
Yeah, we did.
it's just a
All
sad
of us did.
situation. It's just a sad situation. Just a sad situation.
Yeah,
And
and I mean, she
I'm
just
gonna
has to
say
go
this.
through it. She just has to
I'm
go
gonna say
through it.
this.
So.
I'm gonna say this. I
Yep.
think that when they work together, and it wasn't all that toxic nonsense and foolery and all that other mess. They do make a good team. They are very good together. They work well together. They do
They
very
do.
good
They
together.
do.
But but see, the
They do.
bad outweighs the good. That's the problem. The bad outweighs the good because
It does.
all the good things that they did do is 10 times worse. It's 10 times things that he done did that was worse. You know, it's just bad. It's just bad, and I think that's why I feel like she does love him, but not in love with him because I think that she thinks about that a lot about all the things that he has done, not even just to her, but to her baby. I think that's the worst thing. I think
That's
that she
very personal.
didn't have her baby, she probably could move forward and do whatever. But I think that's a lot that's holding her back from him, not
That's
wanting to be with
personal.
Well,
him.
yeah, I
Hey,
think
Pink, Pink,
it's a process,
Pink.
huh?
Let's do a giveaway. Come on, I feel generous. Let's give a giveaway.
Oh, can
Okay.
I get back down in the chat?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
Let me
I
tell
want to be in a
y'all,
giveaway.
Jazzy is
Okay.
big,
Look
Give
at
big
you.
away.
I
Jazzy,
want to put
You
my
big
hand in the
being
Jazzy,
bag.
you
big
being a
Jazzy.
giveaway anyway.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
But I'm
Okay.
gonna just say,
How we gonna do this, Jazz?
I
I'm gonna
don't
just
know.
say she's working on her feelings towards him because it's a
I don't care
process.
who win, who I gotta send my money to. That's all I want to know.
You can
It's a
God,
send it to me,
process.
Tyron.
how much? How
We ain't even
much?
gotta
You let
ask.
me know
We ain't even
what I
gotta ask
gotta
that
Oh,
do
we
for the
question.
usually
giveaway.
cash app
I don't
Jazz a
care
little
who
couple of
wins,
coins and then we
how
do a
much I
giveaway.
need to send into who. Send me the cash app. That's all.
This man tore for real.
Nasty work.
Send me the goddamn cash app.
This man full for real.
He got me saying nasty work all the time. I can't stand him.
Hey, Judith.
Pink, what you
Hey,
want to do?
no, I just wanted to say that was purely speculation. I was responding to someone on the panel asking, "What do you think happened?" Because we haven't heard anything from
Oh,
Krishan.
okay.
I don't have any inside information. I don't speak to Krishan. I was speculating.
Well, it
Oh,
didn't seem like speculation. It was like you was saying it. That's why I responded the way I responded. I still
I
stand on what I said.
I
okay.
No,
literally
I
wrote
get
in the
it.
chat, just speculation.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did
Hmm.
okay,
say
I get it.
Right
I
speculation.
get it.
after
I
that,
get it. Okay, I get
I
it.
literally wrote
Oh,
it.
that's why
Yeah, I
she think
saw
that
it.
she didn't do what she did because she got scared and he might have said something to
No,
her
I
to
didn't
make
get
her think
scared
that.
because trust me,
No,
not
talking
like
about
that
Krishan.
movie.
She talking about
No, no,
Krishan.
no, not you,
Oh,
not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. I'm sorry.
oh
No, I
yeah.
apologize. Not you. I was talking about Krishan. I was talking about Krishan. I was talking about Krishan.
Oh, okay.
Believe me,
My bad.
we on the same team. I promise you.
Natasha, for sure, Natasha.
I
Right.
want no
We are
problem.
on the same team. No matter
Yeah.
how much we go back and forth, we are.
Yeah, no. I thought that no, I get it. Cause
I
something is
What y'all
I don't
point of
know.
view is, I know y'all love her. That's all I give a fuck about. I ain't.
Yeah,
Right.
of course. Yeah,
That
it was
man
He
something that
full.
yeah, I get what you're
I
saying.
wouldn't I
It
wouldn't
was
be
something that made her
surprised
not do it.
if he did say that. I wouldn't
Yeah, I
be
wouldn't be surprised
surprised.
at all.
I feel like he
Lord
said something
knows.
like that the first time.
I feel like he said it too.
Yeah.
I think it's a strong possibility
Right.
Yeah,
that
you
that
could be right.
conversation may have happened.
Yeah.
You could be right. You could be right. Because he's still angry. He's angry. And that's why I say that she
Hey,
my thing,
Sherilyn.
you know what? I feel you know what? I feel bad for her because even if y'all feel like she she still loves in love with him and that, she wants to be with him, but she know, whatever the reason.
Yes,
He's
Michelle.
not going to be right. He's going to get his lick back, like Carletta said. He's going to get his lick back because she
I mean,
disrespected him through the
yeah.
whole time. He feels like
And
she disrespected him through
that's
the
why
whole time.
we just
No, he
gotta keep.
already got his lick back. You don't think so?
No,
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 he is
no,
Not
no.
no,
That was
blue?
no lick
no,
back.
No,
no, no,
Mm-mm.
no.
no.
He ain't home. He's not home. He ain't get to do what he want to
He
do.
No,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
him trying to
I
say
think he
she
is
did that to
gonna.
his
It's gonna be
house.
bad. It's gonna hurt my feelings.
It's gonna be
What
bad.
he's gonna do when he get out.
I'm not speaking that. But anyway, yeah.
I mean,
She said, I
Yeah.
I
ain't
mean,
speaking
Baby, I ain't coming in agreement with that because I'm gonna have to go there and find him for real, for real.
that.
I'm coming for his money.
Right.
Hey, listen, it's already a line for Carlissa. It's already a line for her.
Baby. And she don't think we can buy our tickets and come to that party. And
Right.
What party?
it ain't enough security.
Well, the party gonna be at the airport, so you ain't gonna need a room.
At the airport. That's how you know it's bullshit. Who is selling tickets to hold a venue at the airport? Who?
Raj, let me see your
That
Who?
phone.
that means she don't really have a venue.
How? How is that possible?
That means it's a
How?
joke.
Pink,
It's all
pull
a
up
joke.
LA Queens. What they just posted.
Who was that?
LA Queen. The
What, they have
hell.
a party at the airport?
No.
That's what his coming home party
Krishan
is.
just got her hair done.
Oh, that's what
did
it
she?
is?
God damn. I never heard that.
Taraji, what's the code?
TSA is not playing
I
with a
know, that's
bunch
what
of
I said.
ignorant niggas. What? TSA? A bunch of ignorant niggas? You mean to tell me from the time you walk into the airport, where you check your passport and ticket at, whether it's a kiosk or you
The
went to
story.
the desk, all the way to the metal detectives,
No, it's on the story.
where can you throw a party at? From the time you step out of your car to the time you get to the metal detectives,
Is that
where
Vivi
are you
Rose?
throwing a party?
I don't like that on her. But whatever.
That's too much.
I don't see where it's possible at an airport.
Mm-mm.
No, you can't.
Now check it out. After you get past the metal detectives,
Yo.
from there to the time you board the plane,
What the
where
heck is
are
that?
you throwing a party?
That's
Where?
a dog.
Where?
That's a dog.
Where? It don't make sense.
Am
Where?
I sharing my screen? I ain't
Yeah,
even
you
sharing the
should.
screen. I
Yeah,
am.
you is sharing it.
Yeah, you sharing it. I can see it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
What's going on, Marty?
Hey, Marty.
What's
Pink.
up, Marty Mar?
Hey, Pink.
Krishan ain't up here. Yes, ma'am.
Get my brother off of here. You ain't paying no attention to him.
He all
And
right. He
he
been quiet most of the
listen
time.
listen at what he just said. He said when you get past the metal detectives, girl, he is I've been listening to y'all doing my
Well,
paperwork.
you
Help
forgot
him
he said a
out.
cow was a pig.
He said Don got him. He says, you know how Scotty
Oh
got his body,
God.
Don
Look at
got
that
his
dog.
mind.
I'm sitting here doing
Oh, look at
paperwork, dying laughing. Tyra is funny. What you done had, brother? What you
Don,
Don.
done
Don
had?
Julio.
Don,
on
yes, I should have
Don
known.
Julio, make you act a foolio.
Pass
right.
me
He
a blonde
said
wig.
when you get past the metal detectors, it
That was
ain't
that
no
man.
detectives. When you
What?
That was that man.
Oh, was it a
Right,
man?
Jazz.
Yeah, right there.
Who
Is
that?
it? No. The cat danger. No, I
That
don't think
nigga
so.
look like he's
All
zesty and
right. All right. No, that's a different one.
Okay.
Girl, you funny.
It just came back to back. I just was wondering.
No, that's
Yeah, it had me wondering too.
oh
Well, I
gosh.
wonder why somebody sent it to me.
Did you check before you told me to pull it up?
No, I asked you to pull it up because I didn't. Somebody sent
Girl.
it to me again. They sent a
I'm
reel.
about
It's a reel. It
I'm,
says send a reel.
Is this
I'm
it?
about to step down. I love you ladies. Have a good night.
Okay, love you
You do
too.
the
Thank
same.
you.
Have a good night.
All right, have a good
I feel like
night.
I'm yelling. I'm yelling. Thank you, Judith, for coming up.
thank
This was
you.
7 minutes ago, but it's
Hi,
Forgive me,
over.
y'all.
Judith.
I'm
Hi,
always
everybody
yelling.
in the
I'm not
chat.
trying to be funny.
Bye, Marty.
How you doing,
Yeah,
baby?
that's from the other day.
Oh,
We
Is that
got
my
to do better.
Natasha?
Yes, it is, honey bunny.
We got to
Hey,
do better.
boo. Hey, my Jazzy.
So
Hey,
what
Auntie
was
hey,
Z.
hey, Marty Mar.
Where your twin at? Where my
they said?
girl at?
Finally, our soft girl
In
era.
there fussing on the phone with somebody.
Who was this hair?
She's
That's
so
the hair
pretty,
I want.
Jazz. She's so
I
pretty.
want this hair that she has. What is this hair?
That is her
I like it. It's
twin,
like the
y'all.
wet look.
But they didn't say what
Wet.
the hair was.
It's
That's what I want.
wet and wavy. Wet and wavy.
Wet and ravy.
Wavy. Wavy.
I want
What's the
Papa Blue
how
and
they saying it?
I want them to
Darn
address
it.
where's my baby stuff at.
What?
Marty,
And his chain y'all pawn, his cross y'all pawn, and he
Marty,
ain't brought him nothing. Yes,
Marty
baby.
with the mess.
hi,
Marty with the mess.
Marty. How your little chihuahuas doing? They think they're rock wilders.
Chihuahua.
They just got cussed out. They was in here fighting.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they were just cutting up.
Yeah,
Y'all look how
Chrisean,
much
she just
the
forgot about
K
us
tips are.
today. My little
Ooh,
love.
She probably needed a break, y'all.
Hair
Mm.
and
I
She
don't
said
nail
not
blame
tips
her. Like,
today.
I don't blame her. I
She
wanted
said
her to
not
get off
today.
mine all this time.
Chrisean said, I
Hmm.
thought about getting the tattoo removed, but fuck y'all niggas.
Yes,
Oh
she
my
did.
God, he been taking it to hell. I've
She
been
She
said,
listening,
did.
fuck y'all
doing
niggas.
No, he
paperwork.
She said, I thought about it, but fuck y'all niggas.
Pink, Pink,
She
did you
said it's
see
gonna
how
be
Pink?
nasty
You
work.
see how he cleaned it up when Miss Electra came up here
yeah,
when
we
he
had
was
to clean it
talking
up,
about.
boy, because
She said, "What y'all was talking about?" He said nothing.
yeah, nothing, nothing.
them prices
I
is
was
high.
cracking up doing my paperwork. Y'all,
You
I'm
looking at
still
it on the
doing
TV,
paperwork.
Chaz.
He
No, I'm
said
looking
it's
at
gonna be
yours.
nasty work.
I'm looking at your screen.
Are
That's the
you looking at it on
mortgage.
the TV or the phone?
On yours. I'm looking at the phone.
She talking about yours, girl. Okay. Well, these ain't too bad for like.
Them
Okay, so they got
them
wig
not big.
install. Now the tips, that's what's expensive. When you get those I tips and the K tips and all that, yeah, that's when the
Oh
price
yeah,
goes
Oh, that's not
crazy.
bad for the
this
installs. That's just the install. What about the wig price? How much is the
The
wig?
wigs, the wigs are
a f-
ridiculous.
a s-
Yeah,
a
so that is
sew in
expensive.
Cause
The wig plus the install
325.
is a lot.
her wig is like $1 million.
Uh, how much?
Taraji, Taraji,
She was like, "How much?"
the code.
Let me
Honey?
see.
Yeah, baby. You better give me a love me hair something.
Love me. I know that's right. I got a
Love
few
me in
from
a
Eunice or
special
Unice or whatever it
way.
is.
Yeah.
What's
I used
more
to love that
can
song.
I say? Love me now.
Love me now.
Sing it,
Mhm.
Jazz. Sing it, girly. But yeah.
Okay. Are you done?
Oh, I had the
Yeah, we
flow.
done. We can move on to something else.
No, I was asking if she was done. I thought she was gonna sing.
Sugar dooby
No,
sweet, sweet, sweet.
I gotta laugh for y'all. I gotta laugh for y'all.
See, this one say 15. Wait,
Do y'all hear
Hi,
me?
almost $1,200.
Marty.
Yeah,
How
we
your
can
best
hear you.
friend doing,
Who?
Lady T?
Girl, boom. I ain't got no best
Jazz,
friend.
don't come over here
Don't
starting
come
mess,
over here
girl.
with
I'm
that
gonna drop
mess,
you
right?
right off
We
this
we is
panel.
not with that mess. But Carlissa said that if Blue didn't go to
Oh
jail,
Lord.
Jaden was gonna be bigger than Cardi B. Could somebody explain to me how? I told y'all
Oh,
I
did
got some
she?
laughs for y'all. Yes, she did.
Yeah, she
Yes, she
did.
did. Yes,
Somebody
she
told me
did.
that earlier. Yep.
This
Yes,
She
she
hair
Y'all,
sure
you know
five
what's
did.
thousand
funny?
dollars, y'all. This hair five
When
thousand
she
dollars.
be talking out her mouth, I be trying to figure out, are you trying to convince us or you trying to convince yourself? Y'all
Girl,
Herself
she said you see
and
y'all
Jaden.
they can't go to Ross without people trying to take pictures with both of
Boy,
them.
I
They
was
paid they paid that lady
First of
$10.
all, Big Money Grips ain't in Neiman Marcus. She in Ross for
I
less.
thought I was sharing
I
my
went to,
screen the whole time.
baby. I go to Ross. You should be at Neiman Marcus. You should be at
Thank
Saks
you.
Fifth. That you should be. You.
That's all Jaden can afford. They probably all living together in that in that apartment building that Blue is renting out for him or whoever's renting after he pawned the jewelry.
We supposed to be in two different tax
Pawn
brackets,
blue.
and we shopping at the same
Pawn
Pawn
blue.
store.
blue. Pawn blue.
Pawn blue.
Pawn Blue is
Mm,
crazy.
that's his name.
I can't believe he pawned that.
Why not? Why not? Why can't you
Yeah.
or you
I
can
know,
believe it, you just
I
saying
know,
something.
Pink. I know, I know,
It's
I know.
it's
I'm
it's
just like
something,
disgusted. I'm just
he
That's
disgusted.
he
what
he knows
matters.
how to piss her off, but God gonna get him, baby. You ain't bought that baby a dollar store pacifier, and I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep saying it.
When I
Jazz,
tell
this
you,
wig
and keep
5,000.
thinking you gonna expose her, like, oh, I'm gonna put out my house. Gotta fix it so that you won't even have a house to come to, boo.
Thank
Oh, he
you.
got 2
When
liens on
you
it, so he won't have one to come home to.
right, when you listen, you come home, you gonna have to be asking her for a place to stay. Okay, that's
Mm.
why I said I'm not
He
too
gonna
mad
be
about
looking
the
for her with a
situation,
flashlight in the daylight
baby.
with a
Ain't he?
flashlight.
Ain't he?
See, I can buy
God,
this wig.
He got something playing. When I tell y'all, everything happens for a reason. That's why I don't never get mad. I'm like, nope, I don't want her in that house. I'm glad because
Buy
suppose
this.
she's in that house paying all the. Just imagine
Buy the
this,
wig,
y'all.
yeah.
You in the house, you paying the bills, and you don't even know that the house could be getting a foreclosure on it.
See, that's not bad right
And
there.
then you pay.
Yeah.
She
You
was.
understand what I'm
Now,
saying?
why y'all in this
Y'all heard
man
her paying the
comments talking about
y'all
how
heard her
she's so
paying the
fine and
internet bill.
sexy?
Y'all heard her paying the internet bill when she was online with us.
How your
Well, don't
internet
nobody
is
live
on?
at nobody lives
But
at the house. That should have let y'all know nobody
but
stays there.
Carlissa said his daddy was there and he was paying the bills.
Baby,
Nobody stays at
what
that
on his
house
on his
With what?
job, on his salary?
You heard
Picking
what
up
she
cans?
said.
on his
Picking up
salary.
cans?
But that's what I'm saying. But can you
Y'all are messy.
imagine if and I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, you're in the house, you sending the money to somebody to pay the bills, right? Like let's say for let's say you're sending your money to Bodine, you thinking the bills are getting paid, and maybe they're not. They're thinking that you can catch them up, like oh yeah,
Mm.
just let her keep playing. But then somebody come and knock on the door and say, "Ma'am, this house is in foreclosure, and you and your baby really ain't got nowhere to go." When I tell you, God has a purpose
Boy, that
and
house is
everything
gone,
he
boy.
do so don't fret. I don't ever fret because it
Me
be
either.
like a hidden, it always a hidden. Marty's my witness and Jazz too. It'll be a hidden blessing and
Yes, it
defeat.
is.
It'll be a hidden blessing and defeat.
I want
You know
this
what I
wig.
wouldn't be surprised of, Shirley, is if she paid the bill and they take the money, don't even pay nothing. Don't pay
Thank
absolutely nothing.
Okay, is it
And
Evidently
okay?
just
they
put it in
did
their
that
pocket.
if the bank got a lien on it, if the
Is
house
it
got a
okay for
lien on
us
it.
to call you Shirley? Do
Because
you want us to
how
call
did
you
a
Shirley
lien
or
get on it and
Oh,
she
I'm
call me
stopped
sorry, D
paying
Shirley.
for
Real,
it?
because I just see Shirley on there. I'm sorry.
No, you can
Hi,
D
call
D
me
real?
Real.
Shirley.
What's up,
Miss
girl?
D
How you
Real up
been?
here?
Natasha, when were you talking about?
Right.
Oh, never mind.
If you didn't have
I'm
some of
still
what
asleep.
Tyrone done
Natasha,
had,
I'm
you
walking.
listen,
didn't have
I'm
some of what
sleepwalking.
Tyrone done had.
listen.
I think
Natasha
Tyrone went to
already
sleep
came
too.
up here earlier and said, Chrisean live. Just disrupted the whole freaking live. I was looking at something. I'm over here rummaging through my phone.
Why we gotta talk about old stuff though?
I done
Why we gotta
refreshed
talk about old stuff?
everything. Now she talking about Miss D.
Why we gotta talk about old stuff?
Y'all gotta
So we
check
done
on
Girl,
passed.
Tyron.
I
Is that
apologized
Tyron, you
twice.
still good over there?
no? He
she like,
sleep, girl.
oh,
No,
He
no, he
gone.
sorry.
getting
He
coffee.
gone.
He getting coffee.
Oh, that's gonna make it even worse.
That's his favorite
Oh,
line. You know,
God
coffee.
damn. Now I'm
There you go. He
God.
reminded me of the man on the color purple, that old man on the color purple when he was sleeping,
Oh,
woke up.
Ted out. Watch
It's
out
true.
now. It's the little
Man,
one
who
and
is
it's
that?
not
And it's
Bow
not
man.
Bow
Wow.
Wow. Oh, ta-da. Watch out now. Girl.
Yeah, I
The
could
little
just see them
one, and
taking
it's
that
not
money and
Bow
just
Wow.
keeping it for themselves. I could see that. I could see them doing that, knowing that their house is on in foreclosure. I could see them taking the money and just keeping it
I
for
want this
themselves,
wig.
acting like she paying the bill.
I want this wig. I like
I
that.
could definitely see.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing with this wig
They
on.
was taking that money, putting it on Jaden's
That
rent. That's
wig is
why he in
nice.
foreclosure because he's still trying to make it seem like he got
Y'all,
money. Y'all pay
y'all see the
attention.
price
Come
though,
on,
right?
y'all. Use your brains.
But
I
we
believe
That's
you,
we
the
won't be
Marty.
able
price.
to see it in foreclosure. I don't think they're there yet. But I'm just saying,
No, it's no.
what if a situation like that that's why I'm so glad that she got her own house or whatever she's doing. I don't know if she's renting or whatever, but
It don't
she's in
even
the
matter.
process of
As long as it's
securing.
Yeah.
hers and she
Yeah,
ain't there.
in other words, she's in a
Get the heck
secure
out.
place that she don't have to depend on nobody else. She knows what's going on. She knows if the bills are getting paid. It's no sneaky stuff going on behind her back. Or maybe an unfortunate situation behind her back. You understand? Not that they would deliberately do that, because I'm sure he
Yes,
wants
they
his
would
house.
deliberately do that.
Y'all
Well,
saw
Yes,
what
they would
Carlissa just
deliberately.
posted,
Marty, I'm giving
y'all?
everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Oh
I'm
Lord,
not giving
what did you
nobody the
do?
benefit of nothing.
I'm blocked.
Marty, I know. We know you with the mess. That's why.
I
Did
want
y'all
some
I'm
see
of
what
not
these
she
giving
just
nobody
wigs.
posted?
no because at
Yes, you
her at
know
her
I'm
Me
big
blocked.
neither,
age
Marty. I'm
and
with
she
you.
playing games. She
I'm
playing
blocked too,
games. I'm
sis.
not giving her no
I'm blocked
I'm with
too.
you. I'm with you, Marty.
and
I
I
don't
ain't
give
on
none
my
of them.
computer to share the screen for you.
I trust none of
Dang.
them. None of them.
I'm still, man. I'm still doing paperwork. Y'all
That look
pray
like
for
the
me,
hair she
okay?
got. That look like the hair
We
Krishan
are
got.
praying for
Did y'all see
you.
what Carlissa wrote?
No, ma'am. Where do
No,
we
tell
see it?
us, ma'am.
Where would we see
They
it? Where would
blocked.
we
We
see
can't
it?
share it.
Oh, all
Yeah, I've
y'all
been
blocked?
blocked.
Me too. I'm blocked
I'm
Yeah.
too.
not, but I'm
Or
not on my
somebody sent it
computer
to
to
me.
Hold
share
on one
for.
second. Hold on one second, y'all. MN Golf Channels Plus. Okay. We've been doing a watch for Krishan since about 3 o'clock. We've been waiting for her to let
Make a
us
guest
know.
appearance.
We've been waiting for her to stream. So that's why it's in the title. That's why it's in the title. We've been
What
waiting
happened?
on it. So I
Why
haven't
should you
changed
explain it to people?
Right.
the
What happened?
title. I'm just
What
letting
She
I'm
said
Jazz,
just
that's
letting them
clickbait.
know.
Tyrone. He done woke up talking about what happened.
First
She
time?
said clickbait.
They don't know
I'm
what's
just
going on?
Wow.
We
They
still
don't know
we
what
still in
what?
America.
I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting them know. I'm just letting them
All
know. Just
right.
letting them know.
Oh, I thought it was
No, no clickbait over here. No
No,
clickbait. We
it's
don't
not
clickbait. We
clickbait.
don't
We just
clickbait.
been waiting
We
on
don't
it.
do
Been
that.
refreshing the whole time. So we got to keep, we got to keep it flowing.
Yeah, we honest
We got to
about
keep
we
it
honest
going.
The
over
show
here.
must go on. The show must go
Yes,
on.
Okay,
we
let
are
me
Jazz,
honest
show
over
you.
Jazz,
here.
I heard you
Never give me
wanted
right.
to give.
clickbait.
Let me
Jazz, I
show
heard
you.
you wanted to
I
do a
got Twitch
giveaway. Just
pulled
send
up.
it to
She's
me,
still
baby. Send it
offline.
to
She's still
Auntie.
offline on Twitch.
I was
Can y'all
trying to
please hit that
liven
like
it.
button if it's okay? Please, please, please. We really appreciate
I
it.
was
Doesn't cost
trying
a
to
thing.
liven up the live and give a giveaway. Pink didn't want to do it.
I got Snapchat up. She ain't done nothing yet. We waiting on it. We waiting on it. We still going. We here. We live and full in effect.
In full
Team
effect,
Krishan.
MC Light is back.
I'm about to send it to you, Pink. Hold on, let me see if I can send it to you so you could put what the grandma said.
The what? Oh,
Pink,
I
pull
did.
up
Did y'all see that
no wait
Faith
just
was trying to see the baby?
Did you
No,
like
put that
really?
up there. I want to see it.
Oh my,
no.
he's
And
just a
send that to
hot
me
mess.
so when I do go live,
You
I'll
know why
have
she
it.
want to
I'm
see
in
the baby?
She
sample.
said, "Send it to me."
You
Yes,
know
send
why
it
she
to
want to see
me
the baby?
so I can
They want to see if
when I
something
do go
wrong with the
live.
baby. That's what that's
I
Mm-hmm.
about. That's
I
all that's
think it's a
about.
mixture. I think it's a mixture of that and because Carletta is getting close with Krishan, so they don't want it
Anybody
to be
dealing with Faith?
just her.
Won't get your fake Faith ass on.
I
I sent
said
Oh,
Faith,
I'm
right?
sorry,
Okay.
niece. I didn't mean to say that up here.
I don't know what you
Didn't
said.
nobody hear me anyway.
Pink,
Thank you. Thank you.
Pink,
Nobody
Pink,
hear
you
me.
got
Yes,
it?
Jasmine. Huh?
Did you get it?
Let me check.
Why you be
Oh,
saying my
yes.
name
She
like
said,
that?
yes, she said Jasmine. What's going
Yeah.
on here?
I know she said every syllable of my
Right. What's
damn
going
name.
on?
God
Right.
damn.
She
Cause
just
all I heard
did
was
did
pink,
your government.
pink, pink,
LaDrana,
pink,
no, she's
Right.
not a
pink,
pastor.
pink, pink.
What did she
She's one of
say?
those
Let me
people that
Oh,
check.
come on in the
let
middle
me
of the
meet
night
him. Let me
So I
meet
got
and
that
her.
be
pulled up. Let me
collecting money.
get
That's what
another
she is.
tab.
She's one of those people.
Wait a minute. I got something to say, y'all. Hold up. How you gonna put this up here and you got a child, you got two kids running around Atlanta and you ain't seen them? Go meet them, bitch.
Oh
Wow.
shoot.
Wow.
Wait, what? Is this in the chat?
Oh
Oh, wait, am I missing something in the chat?
no. She
Oh,
talking about faith. She talking about faith.
Pink, can you stay on
Yeah,
Oh,
she
topic?
okay.
talking.
Yeah, she talking about faith.
Yeah,
Marty
I
Yeah,
talking
read
she
about
what you
faith.
talking
put up
about
there.
faith.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
Marty got to
okay.
get it in. She got
I'm
to
like,
let them
what
have it.
somebody say in the chat? Oh, okay.
No,
Mm-mm.
I ain't
No,
looking in the
Marty
chat. I'm
said.
doing paperwork listening to y'all. I can't look in the chat. That's why I spoke to
Okay.
everybody. Everybody, hi. I can't type. Y'all remember I told y'all last night I got paperwork to do.
But
But I wanted to come up here.
the part of
Oh,
this little
Krishan,
comment is
Krishan added
don't
to the
diss my
story.
family.
Krishan added to the story.
Jazz, is it Carlissa saying I've decided?
Girl, I guess I don't know, girl.
Okay, because somebody sent me one. Hold on. Let me
I just sent it to your phone. I just sent it to you.
I need
Y'all
okay.
to
supposed to
can
been
I
love.
please can y'all please
Y'all supposed to been love.
That's
Y'all
it.
What
supposed
is
to
it?
That's it.
been love
What's wrong,
and
Natasha? What's
Somebody
good?
read it.
What's good?
Somebody
can I
read
please
it.
What's
Let's
good?
explain
listen
to
what it
me
says.
what
What's
does she
good,
mean like
Natasha?
what does
What's
she
good?
mean
What's good?
don't diss my family? What does she mean by that? Because I'm like
right.
really like a little irritated. What does she mean by that?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What you talking about?
Okay.
What
Hold
happened?
on.
What's going on?
All right. So let me
And
go back. Okay. So Faith
read it
said,
please.
let me meet him. Let him meet my grandbabies. My father has been trying to meet him. We will sign a confidentiality contract not to even post or expose him. Please don't try to diss
Mm.
my family. CJ has a family that will love and accept him if the opportunity presents itself. My father had me write you in jail. We never heard back.
Cause we don't
Now
want
can
to
I
hear from
respond
you.
to that?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
You go first.
okay,
You go first.
okay, let me,
Girl, you better go
woosah.
ahead.
You hurry up before I get it out.
Come
Okay,
on.
Before I
okay,
get it
okay. I
out.
know, I know, I know. Okay, first of all, what do you mean expose? That's number one. I don't like these wordings that they're using. And then the second thing is, this my family. Your family this her at the end of the day. I wouldn't let y'all see his big toe if it was sticking out his shoe.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I don't think
Y'all
so.
had the
Go ahead,
opportunity.
get out of here. Y'all had the opportunity. Y'all played yourself. Y'all wanted to clickbait and y'all wanted to do all of this for whatever. I don't know what it was for. But at the end of
Right.
the day, y'all disrespected a baby. You would never see my baby.
Oh,
Right.
Ever. Ever. The only way you would see him would be never.
Right.
Okay. Okay. And am I next? Am I
yes.
next? And bitch,
Marty,
when
let
you
Yes,
me
you
gonna
say
got
hold
it.
this. Let's
All
and,
all
yours.
say put a
bitch, when
restraining
you
order.
gonna hold your and bitch, when you gonna hold your sister accountable for talking about him? She dissed the baby. We ain't worried
Right,
about Chrisean. She dissed the baby. So don't ask to
right,
see nothing. You
right.
tramp. Go find your kids.
Right.
Ho.
Jim Jones, coat, religious.
Jim
God damn.
Jones.
Look, uh,
God
go
damn.
go playing your nose or go playing your toes, but don't be playing with our nephew.
Playing your
Period.
toes. God damn. Built like a
Period.
look like a man, talk
And
like
go
a
get his
walk
chain
like
back
a man.
that your
You know, you,
nephew
you, you know,
pawned.
you know, you know what kind of pastor she is? You know what kind of pastor she is? She's one of those pastors that come on in the middle of the night that
Yep.
be and you know, like about that 2 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and you know
Dang,
they
y'all,
fake.
wait.
Feed the
Y'all remember
children,
that?
Master.
Y'all
You
remember
know
that
they
man
fake.
that used to come
Listen,
on late at night?
No,
That's
Jazz, it's
her.
your time to go. Don't get off the subject. It's time for
Wait,
your time to go off. Come
I'm,
on.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
Everybody
up
chiming
next.
in.
I'm gonna go up
Come on.
next, but I gotta make y'all laugh first. I remember one night the man used to come on like at 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, and I had done fell asleep, and all I heard was and he used to do all that screaming. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The white
You talking
man.
about Peter Popoff?
Yes.
God damn.
Yeah, yeah. I got
Y'all
another one for
telling
you.
y'all age.
She.
Y'all
I got
telling
another one
y'all
for
age.
you. She. Like I said, she the pastor that come on in the
Satan
middle of the night,
Brazil.
and Carlissa's the one that be in the wheelchair and be strolling up, acting like
Wait,
she
Mm-hmm.
can't
wait,
walk.
wait.
Yes.
And then
And
all of
she
a
put
sudden she
hands
stands
on him.
up. And she
Yep,
She
put
one
she
of
hands on
put
her.
them.
And then all
hands
of a
on him.
sudden she just stands up.
She
And
one of them
now she's
TBN people.
she's the miracle.
And
God
this
damn.
is my opinion about her thing. She contradicting herself too, because if I could remember correctly, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be wrong. But if my from my recollections of the time, I could
Recollection is crazy.
yeah, I could remember her saying that she didn't want to have anything to do with the situation.
Yep.
Right.
Now all of a sudden
Yep, she
you want to
did.
meet him? No, I'm gonna
Yep,
need for you to choose a side and stay there. Because
that's
like I've
right.
been saying, none of y'all stepped up and made this girl feel like you had the child's back. Forget her back, but you had the child's back just
Right.
because that child blood run through your veins.
Yep,
I could
talk
also
about it.
remember that y'all
Right.
was also the same ones that one minute God came down from the heaven gates and told y'all himself that this was your grandchild, and then it switched up that now y'all want a
You need
DNA
a
test.
test. You
Right.
damn
Not
right. Say
that.
it,
Stay
Jazz.
over
So
there.
I'm
Not
gonna
Yep.
need for
that.
you to
Facts.
pick a side and stay on that and stop doing what's best for yourself and think about they have children that's involved and worry
Right.
Yes.
about the benefit of the child. And then you are the same person that let your sister get on here and compare your blood to a child that not even kin to y'all and saying that, oh, um, Blue
She
wanted
been
to
behind a
adopt.
whole bunch of bull.
Yeah, Blue wanted to adopt a baby that ain't nothing kin to him.
What?
God
Let me tell y'all.
damn. Not
Let
Jack
me tell y'all
popping this
something.
shit. Okay.
Carlissa
I'm sorry, she
Harvey
said that?
Satterfield.
Yeah, she
Yes,
said he wanted to
yes.
Hold
adopt
on, hold on,
Bonnie's
hold on, hold
child.
on. Hold on one
Krishan.
Right.
second. Sister and Faith was saying something.
Listen, Carlissa Harvey Satterfield is gonna bust hell wide open.
What
Krishan just posted on Snap.
The
Listen,
Krishan
devil
the
is
posted
not
on
even going to
devil,
Snap.
the
accept her.
devil himself gonna say, I got the best
Oh,
seat in
they
the
about to
house.
be
Burn,
mad. Wait,
baby,
Krishan,
burn.
y'all,
All right,
Krishan
all
posted
right,
on
all right, all
Snap.
right, all right. Hold
They
on.
about
Don't
to
y'all
be
talk about it.
mad.
Don't y'all talk about it. And I said what I said.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right,
They
Let's
let's
about
go
to
get it.
be
take a snap.
mad.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Oh
Okay.
refresh.
We
God.
saw that early.
Uh, uh,
They
Let me
about to be
refresh.
okay.
I'm
mad.
Okay.
refreshing. I'm refreshing. On your computer, it's gonna start all the way over. So I
Y'all
just gotta
making me
click through
nervous. I'm
everything.
getting scared.
Okay.
They about to
I
be
gotta
Hold on.
mad.
Let's cut that out. Let's cut that noise out.
God damn.
okay. I gotta click through everything. So don't y'all act like, oh, I seen this.
We
I
good.
gotta click through
Take your
everything. That's how I
time.
do
Take your
on the
time.
Take your
computer.
time, boo.
Okay.
We got you. We
Okay.
got
I
you.
gotta go through
We
like
good.
45 Snapchats. Okay, just FYI.
They about to be
We
Okay.
God
good.
mad.
damn. Let's go.
Wait
Let's
till y'all see
see.
where she at.
Big rap. Big rap. Look, Jazz always starting some shit.
Hey, Ross
We
Jazz.
ain't
said
gonna be
that
starting no
too.
trouble.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, I don't
That's
see
how
nothing.
We
that's
can't
how
see. You not
wait.
sharing it.
Oh,
Jazz
shoot.
You real
always
stingy,
starting
Pink.
some
You
shit.
real stingy. You
Oh,
real
I
Jazz
gotta change
stingy.
the layout. Hold on.
Pink. I know you ain't
Pink,
sharing.
I can't
Pink
see
done
that.
had some
What is
Don
that?
Julio.
Yeah.
What am I
She's
looking at?
singing.
Okay.
Y'all
Let me start it
impatient.
over.
Leave
Can
her
y'all see it?
alone.
Let me just make it
God
big.
damn.
No,
All
I
right, let me put
can't
us all
see.
at the
Wait.
bottom. There we go. Y'all got it better now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
they like they took pictures or something.
That's how me
No.
and Jazz were in Tulsa.
Hey, Ross said that.
That's how
Look
me
at
and
that.
Jazz
Look who
was
that.
in
Look who that is.
I love
Who
it.
that is? Who
Yes.
that is?
Yes.
Who
Look
that
who that
That's
is?
is.
Yes.
Granny. That's Granny.
Look who
Who that
that is.
is?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
okay,
Granny.
Granny.
I'm
Okay,
loving it.
Granny.
Oh,
Granny.
I gotta hurry up with this paperwork.
Let
I
me
gotta go
tell
live
y'all,
tomorrow.
Granny got a
Yes.
beautiful smile.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay,
I'm loving
Granny.
it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Ba da ba ba
Carletta
ba.
felt
We
kind of
loving
bad.
it.
We know your grandson ain't shit, Granny, but I love you. I love you.
Yeah, we like Granny.
The auntie over there too, but she had some things to say too though.
Yeah, Octavia
I don't
did.
know how I feel about that.
I don't
What she
feel
say?
I don't like it. Well, she commented under Tia's thing and was like, exactly.
Yeah.
When she was like,
The baby
take
need
care of the
help.
baby and move
Yeah.
on and such. So I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
know what she said exactly what to, but it was the whole clip. And it's like, girl,
Yes.
you need to be specific.
Wow.
Yeah. She definitely.
You need
And
to
then
be
she got
specific.
mad. She got mad because Carletta had a conversation with Krishan. I didn't see no reason to be upset with her about that. That was weird. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
Did she?
Like, oh yeah, she went off.
Yes.
She
Yeah,
said
she went
Carletta
off.
was. She said Carletta was a op and all kind of
Yep.
stuff, and she fake and all that. Yes,
But she's having a
Well,
conversation. That's
Octavia
her
been
nephew.
popping it. Octavia has definitely been popping it lately.
Octavia Octavia's
Yeah,
been
she
upset
right.
because Carlissa told people to Carletta told people to give Carlissa time when Dre got locked up. So they were she was upset about that. Because Octavia don't like Carlissa. Carletta don't like Carlissa. So she was like, F Carlissa altogether. But she was like, no, just give her some time. So they've been downhill since then, allegedly.
But for you to call her fake, that was a little much. Because she had
Right.
a conversation with Krishan. She said you never had a conversation with Jaden, so why you having a conversation with Krishan?
That's what she said?
Yes.
She said
Wait,
what?
She
what
said
do
you never
one
she said you
have to
never
do
had a
with the-
conversation with Jaden, so why you having a conversation with Krishan?
what do one have to
Where did that
do
That's what
with
where
I'm
she say
the
that
saying.
at?
That's what I'm
Where she said
saying.
that?
She said it on the under a comment. I think it was under somebody sent it
She
to me. I
sure
think
did. And Carletta told me about it. You know, she didn't have
yes.
to have a conversation with her. Carlissa talked to her. She up
But
under her wing.
but if
She's
I
not
could
gonna talk to
Okay.
remember,
nobody.
but if I could remember correctly, when I used to go live with Carletta all the time, before she made that statement about Jaden, I could remember Carletta reached out to Jaden and she didn't answer, right?
right?
Oh,
People don't
okay.
reach out to Jada and she
Okay.
don't talk to
So
nobody. She don't associate with his
don't say
family.
she never reached out to her because she did. I remember that lady did reach out.
And
She's
Carletta
hell.
never said
She
nothing
was
bad about Jaden.
never. She was taking up for Jade, and people used to get mad and say, "Why you taking up for her?" She took up for her, so for her to make that statement was like, "What? Where this coming from?"
Nasty.
Nothing's going on, y'all. Chrisean is over there with Carlissa's mom.
Is
Is it
that
a
why
play?
she
Can you
made that?
play it?
Wait, is that why she made that post, y'all?
What
Is
post?
that Pink? Pink, is that why she made that post?
What post?
Carlissa, that in
Oh,
reference to this?
I don't
Yep,
know.
I think so.
Okay,
It makes sense now.
so let me backtrack and look at the post that Carlissa did. I've
Wait,
decided.
y'all. Wait. Is Tyron up here without no shirt on? Wait the
Yes,
hell
I was
minute.
going to.
Wait
I was
a
going to say that.
damn
I can't even
minute.
see it because I'm looking
Wait
at the
a
phone, my
minute.
TV. Oh no, he's not trying
I'm
to show his
sick
sexy
of him.
body. Let
I'm
me
so
Yes,
find
sick
here
of
out.
we
him.
go.
I
Let me
can't,
find
bro.
out.
God damn.
I'm so sick
Is
of
that
him.
Don? Who he
God
on?
damn.
He getting hot.
Yeah, she
Man,
got to get it together.
He
it's
getting hot.
summertime. It's hot. It's summertime.
Well,
God,
New York is like 199 degrees out here.
thank you. Thank you.
But you still don't have time on
Thank
still. You trying to
She
be
took
sexy.
off the shirt. What she don't know is I'm motherfucking
Uh-oh.
naked. The fuck?
Oh God, no,
Oh
Jesus,
damn. Oh
Lord, have
God, he done
mercy.
took it
Save me,
to hell.
Lord.
My
Save
balls
me,
is
Lord.
swinging.
Lord, no.
My balls is swinging. The fuck?
He's just playing YouTube. No, he not.
The fuck?
He
No
lying.
YouTube.
It's
He lying, Craig. He lying. Craig, he
hot.
lying.
Purple rain. Purple rain.
I be
Craig, he
looking
lying.
on who
He got the red
Purple
light special right
rain.
now. He got
naked.
the red light
I
special going
promise.
on.
Red
I
light
promise you. I am butt
special.
ass naked. If I
Oh,
stand up, Pink will get demonetized. I don't have no motherfucking socks on. I
oh,
promise you.
Jesus, Lord, Jesus, help
Oh
me,
no, here go
Lord.
mine.
Girl, I feel you.
Lord, no, Lord,
It's
Look,
no,
getting
Lord.
hot in
I
here,
hate when people are
so
stuck to
take
me
off
too,
all
man.
your
I feel
clothes.
you.
I am
Oh,
getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off.
oh
I ain't
my
got no
God.
shit on. I promise you. Ain't no shame on my game. I am butt ass naked. It's hot. The fuck? The fuck you want from me?
This is a night of.
Yeah, can you send me one through the Jazz? Can you send me one of those fans through the screen, please? Please.
Where them fans
Pop
at?
it for
What's
me
that?
too, please. Pop it for
It's
me too.
getting hot
Yeah.
in here, so
Martin
You
take
gotta
off all
always
your clothes.
consistent.
you
I
gotta
Martin
let
am
your body
always
breathe.
getting
Gotta
so
let your
consistent.
hot.
body breathe.
I want to take my
Where the
clothes
fans at?
off.
Right.
Gotta let your
Baby,
body breathe.
God damn.
she is fun tea. She is fun
Oh,
tea.
Shirt off. Girl, I don't have nothing on. Ain't nothing on. The
Wait a
fuck?
minute.
this panel is a hot mess. I
Baby
Listen,
swear to
the
God.
Jones,
whole East
all
Coast is on
yours.
fire.
Hey,
The
If
hey,
you
whole East
want
Coast is
it
on.
What?
tonight.
The
Where
whole
you
The
East
live
fuck?
Coast
at,
is on
Tay?
fire. We ain't wearing no
he
clothes today.
he is
I ain't lying.
sticking.
I ain't
He is
lying. Ain't no
sticking
dick
to the
I
chair
If I
at this
stand up,
moment right
it be
now.
dick
He is
amen.
sticking to
I
the
the fuck?
chair.
I'll give you the red light
So, quick
special.
question, Jazz. What was you saying about what? Somebody read. What does that say on the
I've
page?
Hey,
decided
hey,
for
who was
those.
that?
Hold on one second. Carlissa said, I've decided for those who don't hold my mother accountable for what she did to me as a child. You know, she's still stuck at being 12. Can kiss my A2. Don't call me. I won't call you. I
I don't think
deserve
she's
an
right.
apology. And
Oh,
if I don't get it and I see you with her, stay the funk out my life. Sincerely, the 12-year-old child who she called a liar.
she's still.
Dang.
Fuck all that. I'm so
First of all, she wasn't gonna
my
see you
goddamn
anyway.
blunt back.
Yo,
Hey, y'all! I got
up?
another
What up?
song. Take
I was
off your
just,
clothes.
I
Get
was
naked.
just, I was just
Is
on
that it?
Instagram,
Right.
and I seen Grandma Blue with the baby.
Yeah, we
Yes,
got it.
ma'am.
We
We
got
was
it.
looking at
Grandma
that on
Blue
Hold
with
on.
the
Snapchat.
baby.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Grandma
Okay.
Blue with the
Odine.
baby.
Yes, she was with the baby.
Oh, that's so
This is what
sweet.
This is what she's talking about. She's upset
Right.
because Chrisean is
But
there
how
with
she
her
saw
mom.
it? But how she saw it before us? Somebody else must have posted it.
So
I think I was.
No, she
No.
follow her on Snapchat.
Not
No,
only
but
That's
that,
how
she,
she saw it.
but we saw
Somebody
this before the
text
picture.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
somebody text
yeah,
her and
somebody
told them
told
they
Yeah.
was
her.
together, the family.
Somebody told
Oh,
her because they still convert. This is
oh,
Yeah.
crazy.
main live, main live.
Yeah,
Main.
Maine is live. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
go to
let me
main
say
live. Let's
something.
check out Maine right quick. Let's see what
Blueface
Maine
be with
doing.
his grandmother.
Shout
So
out to Maine.
She's
when
so
Shout out
Blue
to
mad
when
and
Maine.
so
hating.
when Blue
Out
be
to
with his grandmother,
See, look,
should
that's
he
what I'm
stay
talking
out of
about.
her life too?
No cap. For sure that. For sure that. I put Big Let on, y'all. And she just took over my shit. We back at the 50-yard line. Let's go. Y'all like my mama is crazy. Y'all know her more than me. Cause I
Lot.
guarantee y'all, she go lie. Y'all gonna leave my shit. My shit gonna drop.
X and Will.
What? Right. No, it's that one.
Hey,
Auntie Carla. Hey. Yeah.
That's
See,
Uncle
Hi,
Charlie
some
though.
of y'all love us both. Hey, Auntie. Not all y'all.
Busting what?
Oh, we. Oh, I ain't a part of the circus no more.
Tyron up here naked, boy. I'm weak.
I quit. Oh, we about to get to 60, y'all. What? Ma. Do that, ma. Ass, dick, and pussy.
Huh? Who push?
Hey, y'all tell her don't listen to me. Let me get a shot. We back, y'all. What's up, Nelly? She scared to throw it up. You heard me?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have thought to put the pepper jack. Because I would have went the feta like Parmesan route.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to them, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna show
Take
Krishan
off
right
your
now.
clothes, get naked.
God
Take off
damn.
your
I'm gonna show.
clothes, get
Turn
naked.
the lights. God damn. And light the goddamn candle. God damn.
So I posed the question. I posed the question to Carlissa.
Y'all can see my screen, right?
When Blueface
Yeah.
come home and he hang out with his grandmother,
Oh, look
should
at
he
him sitting
separate his?
up. See?
Right.
Should he?
Big rock. Hold on now. Big rock.
Okay, what you
Yeah.
gotta
What
say?
they got
What
to
you
say
what you
now?
put back?
No. They said
What
you
they got to say
can't talk.
now?
They said you can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Y'all better
Mm-hmm.
shut the fuck up. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
This baby is
Yeah,
alive. He's well. He's happy. He's taken care of. Shut
that's
the
right.
fuck up. God damn.
Sitting up
Yeah,
by himself.
Right.
yeah.
Big
Right.
dodo birds.
Right. I don't know what the hell they talking about. I'm sorry.
He
I'm
don't know
sorry.
neither.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
People.
Look
You
at
better calm
him.
down before you go to sweating and you're gonna be sticking to that damn chair.
Look at him.
He's so
Look
adorable. I love him
at him.
so much. I love him so much. I love
He's so
him.
cute. He's so cute.
Look at
My
him.
baby.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
What people fail to realize, they forgot that. First of all, number one, he has surgery. That's number one. That's a delay right there. Number
Yes, it
two,
is.
she holds
Uh-huh.
him forever. She don't let him. She don't let him do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's her first baby. You spoil your child.
Come
So
here.
that's another delay. So it's gonna take him a little time to adjust. And he's
Look at
doing
him
great. Look
smiling.
at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh my
Natasha's
god.
crying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Look at
Oh, he
him.
looks
Oh
so
my
handsome. Look at him.
gosh.
Oh, that is our baby.
Oh my
So
Hey, yeah, where's
handsome.
that
gosh.
poster at? Where's
Carletta is
that
live right now.
And he
Just
He
want
talking.
y'all
was
to
And he
know
talking
getting
to
that.
his
her.
dick
He saying
sucked.
something to her.
at? Called Letter Live. She live?
Yeah, she live. I'm gonna tell Carletta to come talk to
With
her.
Maine. With Maine, Tyron. We just
Aww.
saw it.
Aww.
He is so adorable.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, look Look
Look
at
at
him.
him. Oh my
He gonna be
gosh.
skinny just like his
She
daddy.
said
Yes,
family time
he
with
is.
great grandma
And
Like his
and
great
punk ass
great
auntie.
daddy.
auntie on his daddy's side.
Who is that on the floor? Who is that?
Big
That
Tyron.
gotta
face.
be.
That's
That gotta
Chrisean
be Krishan.
crazy. Go to bed.
Tyron.
Good night, Tyron. Go to bed. Good night. Take your
That's
ass to
Big
What
bed
in the
face.
right
Don't
now.
you
world are you
see his
talking
leg right
about?
there?
Well, we know she ain't remove it.
I'm sorry.
Tyron.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's play it
Hey,
again.
Rob, is that chick?
Yay.
Oh,
So we got
Here she come.
oh, I meant two. I went too far. So we got Carletta's mom and Octavia. And we have Chrisean Jesus and Chrisean on the floor.
They said that
Look
Octavia was
at
looking
him.
stink. I don't see her face. Y'all can see her face. She looking mean.
Yeah, I was showing her face.
She look mean.
I'll scroll back up. I mean, she looked like how she usually look.
Who?
Octavia.
I told him to
Oh,
go to
they
bed,
did?
P. I told him to
There
go to
she
bed.
go. Tyron.
He's with Octavia and Carlissa.
Tyron. Tyron.
I'm sorry, Octavia and
Oh, she
Carletta.
don't like she got a stink face. Like she just got
Tyron.
a little smile on her
Tyron,
face.
go to bed. Go to bed, Tyron. Go to bed.
Octavia.
I know I've been drinking. I'm sorry,
Octavia and
She
the
ladies.
don't look
mom.
she don't look
Octavia
mad to
and the
me.
mom.
Now let me turn my goddamn camera off. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry.
All right, red light. All right, red light.
Look at him. He's so big.
Oh.
with the hoodie on, he look like
And
Blue.
look at him smiling.
That's what
Yes.
I'm saying. He
Look at
favored
him
his
with the hoodie
father.
on. He look like his daddy.
He looked like Krishan too, like when
With
she
his
was
teeth. He's
little.
so cute.
Right.
He's so cute. He's so
Oh
cute.
my
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He is
gosh.
so
He's so
adorable.
That
cute.
is
That is our
adorable.
nephew.
That's why they mad, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
They
He's
Jesus.
jealous
so
of that little
cute.
boy.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Jealous.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they are.
And not
He's
to
the
bring up
My
anybody else's
Lord.
kids,
multi-million-dollar baby.
and not to bring up anybody kids, they're jealous of him because the other two is not.
Right.
And they
Preach.
My
want them to
Lord.
they want
Right.
them to be like him.
Hey,
Right.
niece Odine. I'm sorry. You've been up here for a minute. Hey,
Hey,
baby.
Auntie Marty, what's up?
Hey, how you doing,
You
baby?
mean they
I'm
want him
good,
they
baby.
Oh,
because he's
They
a famous
want them
baby?
other two to be, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Krishan. This what
That's why
Krishan
they
posted
mad.
on her story. This is what Krishan posted on her story. Let me move it over so y'all can see it.
Of
The
course.
Right.
only people I trust on his daddy side, Octavia, Carletta, and Creative
Internet.
Queen. Who the heck is that?
Who's internet? Oh,
His,
internet.
I think that's his
The
Oh, is that the
her
grandma.
mama.
mom?
Yeah. Grandma
The
Blue.
grandma.
Yeah, Grandma Blue.
Oh my
I don't
Lord.
blame her. I don't blame her.
She don't
Oh
trust
my
Papa Blue.
They
Lord.
Tyron is being a bad child tonight. He's
don't
She don't
blame
Oh
trust
me. Hey,
Papa
hey,
my
but
Blue.
listen,
Lord.
blame Don Julio. Blame Don Julio. Don't blame me.
put
It's
it
this
down.
nigga.
That bottle was
Oh
Blame him.
my
empty.
Please, sir.
Lord.
That bottle was
Blame
empty,
him.
Woodrow.
Blame him.
Oh my
If
No,
it's
you
Don't
right,
blame
empty,
the
Miss Be
liquor.
Real.
that mean I'm drunk. If it's empty, that mean I'm drunk.
Miss Be Real.
You're a fool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that she
We
forgot to put
watching
main derail. I think that she just I think that she
like
just
the
put the women
immediate.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
she
think
put
she
immediate
just put the
down a
women
few.
people.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She cool
I
with
don't think she
Maine.
forgot
She
about
cool with
Maine
Maine
because
because
yeah,
then
she's
she would
cool with
have to go
Maine.
down with everybody else,
Yeah.
you know. But like the adults, I guess, you know what I'm saying, like the sisters, the aunts, and the grandma, the aunts and the
Right.
grandma. Because once you start going into the kids, then she ain't got no problem with nobody really.
Right.
Okay, so this is on Instagram right here. What I have right here is Instagram. She put it on Snapchat. All these videos are on Snapchat. But she put this last part on Instagram. She didn't have it on Snapchat. So
Mm,
this is her snap right here. And it's nothing at the bottom. Y'all see? Nothing
right.
there. So when she went to Instagram to upload it
She let them know this is who I trust, and that's it.
and tag those people, oh my gosh. Y'all.
And that's why Carlissa is mad.
Yep,
Girl,
that's why
you
she
need to
mad
you
for
need to
real.
cut it
Furious.
out. Cut it out. It ain't
Furious.
all that
Okay.
serious. You
Furious.
didn't want that. You wanted Jaden. Jaden said he couldn't come there with her kids. So stick
That's
to
right.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
You did
my
everything for Jaden.
nephew.
Everything was for Jaden.
My
You wouldn't put
nephew.
her to the side for him. You would never put her to the side for him. Never.
My
That's
nephew
what you
don't
got
hurt
your
Right,
mouth.
right.
Right,
I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm
right.
going live tomorrow and
What kind
chew
of
her
grandmother is
up.
that?
Oh my
She
gosh.
trifling.
Trifling.
Look at that. Look at
I
Look,
love it
that.
though.
that's why she's never gonna have any luck.
Look at
Never.
little
I love
man.
it though because
Oh,
they relationship, what Chrisean and Blueface is going through, have nothing to do with the grandmother.
That's
right,
right.
If the
right.
grandmother want to love on that baby, if the
Yes.
grandmother want to see that baby, if the grandmother want to spend time with that baby, that grandmother should have the opportunity. That grandmother should have the privilege, and should
Yes.
nobody
And it
feel
ain't
type
fake.
of way
It
about
ain't
it.
fake. They ain't putting them on the camera like
Right,
the
Yep.
other one over
right.
there.
Look
This
at
isn't
him.
on the camera
Oh my
because
God.
that baby mama put it on the goddamn camera,
And
not
let me say
because
this. Yep.
grandma chasing clout.
Yep.
I
And
love this.
let me say this too, to add to what Tyrone said. First of all, when Blueface
That's
was
so
going through a hard
adorable.
time, y'all remember when he was over there eating noodles and all of that, right?
Yeah,
Crying like a little punk.
right.
Crying. Who did he call? Did he call his mama?
He
Nope, he
No.
called
called
No,
his
he called
grandma.
grandma.
his grandma.
Grandma. So guess
He
what?
called
They
grandma.
obviously have a strong bond. So guess what? If he gravitates to what when he come out of jail, he gonna see all this foolishness his mother doing, and he gonna and unfortunately because he has a strong mind and she
He
does
see it
too,
now. He see it now, and he playing
baby,
with it.
they gonna sever. He gonna sever that relationship, and I'm telling you, it's in her best interest to try to do right by everybody because she gonna
Yes,
lose big.
Wilson.
She gonna
Right,
lose big time. I'm
Still
right.
got the
telling you,
tattoo.
she gonna lose big time. I'm telling you, and the grandmother and that be all involved. Mm-mm. I agree with Tyrone. Like it's crazy because they crazy. You
Right.
And
doing
then
all
even
you
and it didn't have to be like this.
nope,
It didn't have to be like
nope,
this.
It
nope.
It
don't.
really
It
Right.
didn't.
don't.
And
It surely don't.
just because you hate her, I don't care what
Yeah.
nobody says. She hates that baby too.
Yes,
I'm
she
sorry.
does.
Yeah,
Yes,
Right.
she
yeah.
Oh,
does.
she
She does.
does.
She
You wait, you
does.
talking about the lizard. You talking about the lizard, right?
Yes, the
The
lizard.
Yeah.
cartoon.
Yes,
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
she
Lizard
hates
that
that
is
baby.
stupid. Yep.
Of
She
course.
hates the
Right.
baby. Yep. She
Yeah,
Right.
she
definitely
definitely
do.
hates him. And that's such a tough thing to say that she
Yeah,
hates him.
it is. It is. But it ain't hard to
That's
tell. It's not hard to tell.
I
that's
don't
Cause
even like
wicked.
repeating that
It's
because that's
wickedness.
just it is. It's wicked.
She
I can't. I
wanted
don't.
she wanted both of them to go down the road. Y'all remember she said that? She
Yep.
sure
wanted
did.
both of them to go down the road.
Sure did. She sure did.
I don't
Yeah.
even want to repeat that. My God, because
Yep.
I can't.
Well, that's what she said. I mean, we gotta repeat it if we're gonna
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about it.
saying
Mm-hmm.
no. I'm saying I can't. It doesn't. I can't
And no,
even
and you can't believe that
word.
somebody would really feel like that about their own blood,
Yes, like
especially a
Right.
grandmother.
I'm
Especially
gonna
a
let
But then,
y'all
grandmother.
but
say
but
it
then,
because
but then,
I
but
can't
then
even
get jealous
explain it.
when your mother is dealing with them. You know,
But
I
let
then
me
your
tell you,
fake
I
sister
can't
won't.
a
even put it in
grandmother,
words.
Psychological,
So I'm gonna just let
psychological
y'all.
problem.
a grandmother is somebody for a grandmother is a protector. The grandmother is to protect you
Yes.
even from the mother and the father. That's what
Yes.
they're there for. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
But if the
You
mother ain't protect her own kids, we talking about her. She
no,
Right.
ain't
no,
gonna
no, no, no,
protect
no. I'm talking
nobody.
about no. Listen, what I'm saying,
You
Marty.
keep
I'm
talking about
saying
in
that's what a
general.
grandmother is supposed to be,
That's
Right,
a
right.
right.
protector
Suppose.
for your right.
Suppose.
So
Yeah.
she's just a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's
God
just
damn.
a piece of
She
And
crap.
definitely is.
Yeah.
they
She's just
said
a
they
piece of
Definitely
crap.
said
is.
he
And she
looks
gonna
like two
suffer.
people had a child and wasn't supposed to have. The baby looks like two people just had a child and they weren't supposed to have it. What kind of mess is that?
Who said that?
Right.
Carlissa did. Like she called him Damon Omen. I
Wait, but
Wait.
she
she
just
called
wrote
him.
that just now?
She
That
said
woman
that
is going.
before.
That
No,
woman
no, I
is
thought you
going
said.
to. That
wait,
woman
I'm
is
Somebody
going
wrote
confused.
it.
to
Somebody's writing it in the
suffer.
chat. Just like they put
Somebody
the Damon Omen thing. Yes.
somebody is going to suffer for what they say about an innocent baby.
She
Right.
is.
Yes.
She is.
You watch and see.
And you know what? I'm
Before
not even gonna say
before
her.
before this
Nope.
before that woman
It,
closed her eyes, God is gonna allow her to go through such a wrath. Because you'll
Right.
play with an innocent. And we'll say, listen,
and you know what? And you know what, Sister Faith? And it's not gonna be her that's gonna get that wrath. It's not gonna be her. God is not gonna give her that wrath. It's gonna give it to
It's gonna be
somebody
one
that
of them
she loves the
kids.
most. That's who's
One
gonna
of them
get it.
kids. Yep, one of them
That's
That's
who's gonna
why
kids.
get it.
all
It's
of them
not
are
gonna be
locked
Cause,
up
her.
cause
right now, and
I
Callie
It's
told
not gonna
y'all.
be her.
Come on, y'all.
is
God
out
is
Y'all
gonna
here in
get
the
remember?
her.
street
Y'all
And they
rapping.
remember
always
what I
say,
told y'all? Y'all
karma
remember
comes,
what
but it
I
don't come the
told
same.
y'all?
It don't always come the same
That's
way.
why Callie
it
Hmm.
comes.
is
Sometimes it
But
comes
walking
y'all,
around
right.
like a street
but
rat, and
y'all
the
Right?
rest of
remember
That's
them
what
right.
I
are locked
told
up.
y'all on my page when she said that Chrisean was gonna get them 8 years. They gave Blue 4. When she said that he was going, do all of this, it went right to them. Everything she
Yes, it
says
did.
Yep.
goes right back to
Mm-hmm.
her
Yes,
kids.
it
Yep.
Same thing with
does.
Yep.
Come on,
Damon.
y'all.
It's the
Yep.
same
The
thing.
wrath is not gonna be her. It's gonna be somebody that she loves. And every time she
Hmm.
speak bad on that baby, Blue's gonna get more time. Every
Yep.
time.
Right.
Every
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
time she speaks bad on that baby, he's gonna get more
Jaden
time.
and
That's gonna be
Carlissa
her payback.
have been
Yep.
wishing ill on them, and it's
I
backfiring.
was
It's been
thinking the same thing
backfiring the
too,
Oh
Blue.
yeah,
whole
it's been
time
backfiring ever since. Yeah.
Yep.
And
on
that's
both
why,
of
let
them.
me tell y'all something. That's why I don't get mad because I know God. And if you know
Exact.
God, you know He's a God of vengeance. He said, vengeance belongs to me. I don't get mad.
Right.
Hmm.
I just keep saying, God, I hold you to your word.
That's
Your
Mm-hmm.
right.
word says you would vindicate them. Your word says it would be
Yes.
better for him to tie a millstone around to harm an innocent child. Your word says that every idle word is going to be held account for what this woman has spoken. Oh, baby, I praise the word here. And I don't get mad. I'm just like, okay,
I don't
keep,
get mad either.
no,
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
get
get mad
mad no more either.
because guess what? God got it. And baby,
Yeah.
when I listen, and when it come hit you, when it come to your front door, and when it come to your
Okay,
household,
Spicy.
don't be crying. Don't get on this line crying because we're gonna say,
That's
yeah, we
right.
knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm.
It might not come
Mm-hmm.
today, it might not come tomorrow. It might come 4 years, it could come 3 years down the line, but it's coming.
Yep. It's coming. Yep. And it might
It's
not come the way
coming.
you dished it out, but it's
That's
coming.
right. It's coming.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, keep playing. I
Yep.
mean, obviously you're crazy. I mean, at this point, it's because this is
Obviously, you
so
crazy.
right. And let me say, so this is why I be trying to tell y'all. At the end of the day, I'm like, no, put a restraining order and a cease and desist on that woman.
But you
A
know
She
what?
needs
restraint,
to.
What we're
I don't
seeing
know why
is
though.
she's crashing out on her
of
own, and
course.
she's really going to fizzle out on her own
Yeah.
because
But that's what I'm saying. But
she's gonna
right,
run out of anything to say. She
right.
is going to run out of every and anything to say. Like she's thrown
I
everything
would,
at
but
her.
that she does. She throws everything at the wall. But I would help her by putting a cease and desist. And let's see how well your show do without you mentioning me and my child. Okay?
Yeah,
That's why she
I
can't get nowhere. That's why she's not getting nowhere because, like you
exactly
said,
why she
all
can't.
that karma is coming back to her. Nobody want to work with nobody that talks about. Nobody
That's
want to work
right.
with nobody like that. Nobody
That's
want to do
right.
no. Mm-mm,
She could
Jason
have
mm-mm,
Lee
said
didn't
mm-mm.
she has
invite
a
her.
No.
legion of
Jason
demons
Lee did
on
not
her,
invite
and
her to
she
that thing,
does.
baby. She said nope. She couldn't even come to the thing this year. The Hollywood Unlocked.
Because of her
And I,
mouth. I don't. Nobody want no.
Yep.
Nobody want that around them. Nobody
Nobody.
want that around them.
Right.
Knowing that you sitting here talking about an innocent baby. Nobody wants you around them with that
That is a
nonsense.
dangerous
No.
I
person,
think that's
and
the
anybody
worst thing to ever do.
Yeah.
when
Yep.
y'all man, when y'all listen to her content and stuff, please stay prayed up, stay protected.
yep.
I don't care what y'all do,
She's
whatever your
speaking word
spirituality
curses.
is,
Yep.
y'all
Every
have
time
to
when I
be
see her, she
careful.
just make my
I don't
Please
listen
stomach
to
I
her.
hurt.
don't listen to. I
I
don't
don't
monitor
listen to
listen to
her.
her.
She
She make
is
I
my
had
head hurt.
dangerous.
she. Ugh.
She makes my head
She
hurt.
is
I can't
It
do
make
her.
my stomach
dangerous.
turn.
And
She's
I
that
put her
very
out.
energy can come right. It can do just like that
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and go
When
to
somebody
you.
plays her, If I'm on somebody's platform and they play her, I put it on mute. I don't leave the
Me
chat,
too.
but I
Me
put it on
too.
mute. I can't
Me
listen to her.
too.
She just makes my skin crawl. She
Yeah,
makes
Yes,
my
me
skin
too.
crawl.
yes, she does.
I
She
can't do
does.
her.
Rain, that's why she's losing her hair. Rain said
Mm-hmm.
with all that evil and hatred in her heart, it's gonna breed serious illness in her body.
It
Yes,
is.
Yeah.
It
That's
really
why
is.
she's
Mm-hmm.
It
going
does that.
bald.
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff
Hatred.
is in
That's
the
why I don't hate.
Bible.
And she
That's why
getting
I don't
bigger
hate.
and bigger and
Cause,
bigger.
cause I'm
That's
not
Mm-hmm.
gonna
why
let
she's going
you
bald.
make me hate
Man,
you,
shoot.
and then I wind up with sickness and disease in my body.
Uh-huh. That's
It's
I
Yes.
don't
not
listen to
gonna
her.
happen.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-mm.
That's
It
why I
I can't
said
does.
listen to
she's
her.
going to waste away on her
Yeah.
own because
Yeah, she is.
she's filled with so much hate.
Yep.
So much hate.
Yep.
For something
So
that you
much.
did.
I
Yep.
haven't
For something that
seen
you
nothing
did.
like this outside of a
And
freaking
Jaden too.
movie.
And Jaden
Yes,
too.
Jaden too. Yup.
She real
Right
sneaky
on
with
top.
hers, but her
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
sneaky
You won't
That's why
because
even
Jade ain't
make
going
it.
nowhere neither.
she's
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
sneaky and
Yep.
scary. Hey
That's
GG.
why
Yes.
she ain't not going nowhere
She's
Yes.
neither.
sneaky and
Yep.
Because
And
if
the
you
scary.
think
silent
about
Water
silent
will
it,
come
treatment.
y'all.
out.
I want y'all to
Always
That's
think
why
water
about
come out.
something.
Carlissa
Water
You
running.
that's
remember
why
when her
Carlissa is her
and
mouthpiece.
you remember
Yep.
when her and Krishan met in that car and they were doing whatever they was
This is
doing,
all
laughing and
alleged for
joking,
entertainment purposes.
laughing and joking at about the situation,
Right.
at Blue or whatever.
Oh,
Jada went
Kim
up from that
Possible.
point. She went up because at that point everybody thought she was a good girl, and she was doing. We was a little excited, like, okay, that's good for them. They
Right.
meeting up, they doing
I
whatever,
wasn't.
whatever.
I was
I
saying the
wasn't.
same thing too. I
But
was
then
saying
I
after
wasn't.
okay.
after she started that nonsense, she went downhill from there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hey
Yep.
Constance.
She haven't did nothing since.
Nothing.
And look, I'm taking bookers, and don't nobody call you for interviews. If it ain't no jumper and
Oh,
the
Kirk.
people who set that up, nobody calls you because they're not interested in your life. Because guess what?
She boring.
Evil do not prosper in its way. I'm
Tell it again.
paraphrasing the
Surely
word of
don't.
God.
It surely
Evil
don't.
does not prosper. Okay. And it's crazy because you thought you was gonna every time you write a song, you got a clock slick at Chrisean, and that song fall right to the ground and bust wide open, and nobody remembers you. Okay.
That's right.
Right.
Nothing. 37. Somebody said she had like 37,000 views. Oh no, not almost Miss Cardi B. Hello? And your brain, Carlissa. That's why the hate pages attack Chrisean so bad. But that's why I wouldn't let them attack me because, like I said, they're trying to destroy her name and they're trying to
Uh-huh.
destroy her character.
Yes.
And
Yep.
that
Yes.
because guess what? The person that they like is a flop. Now you talk about a flop. She's a
Floppity flop.
flop.
She got one
They
song and she remixed it 4 times.
I'm
Yup,
weak.
Right.
She's a flop. It's crazy.
exactly. And y'all know how it is like you ever see on TV like if somebody they it's like an amazing race or something like that, or somebody have a race and you know
Hmm.
the other team sucks and they can't win the race. So what they do, they try to send somebody out ahead of the race to turn the arrows that way so the other person can like fall in the mud and then
Uh-huh.
they try to do all this is what these pages are doing. They're creating a narrative and this one of the things that really I'm passionate about this is because as a Christian, I believe that life and death is in the power of the tongue. Too many people are speaking against your destiny. This is why you
Mm-hmm.
don't let the
Right.
enemy, right? And the Bible said we perish for lack of knowledge. We don't let the enemy have a place in our life. The Bible said give no place to the devil. So
Mm-hmm.
you might look
Right.
at it like, well, I'm gonna show you from the comment section. I'm not gonna let you post me and broadcast a narrative about my life. I really would like God help somebody get in her life that show her this is not something you joke around with. You don't joke with the enemy. You shut
Sure
the
don't.
enemy down. You shut him down. Okay, you finish him. Because even God didn't let the devil win. Okay. He sent Jesus into the world to destroy the works of the devil. Read it. That's what the Bible said. For this
Right.
very reason, the Son of Man was made manifested, that he would destroy the works of the devil. So you
Mm-hmm.
got to destroy the works of the devil. You don't let it live. You don't let it go like, well, okay, what up? No, you have no loyalty to none of these pages. Shut them all down. And I told y'all, Contact Instagram and say, look, they harassing me. They harassing me from boom, boom, boom. And if they don't do it, lawsuit, $1 million. You, honey, you want an island? You got your island.
Because
Facebook.
it's in their thing, right? Don't they have it
And
in there where
they are violating all their guidelines, every last one of them.
exactly the guidelines,
They
right?
are.
Right.
They are.
Community guidelines. Y'all know, Pink will tell you, Pink know, and y'all know, we will report. They don't take them down. So obviously what you're doing is not effective. That's why that girl got $1 million lawsuit. That's how I know. And you got everybody posting and saying all kind of. You don't let nobody put no fake narratives out here about you, because essentially what they're doing is telling your story. And then
Right.
when you get up on a platform to tell your story on the interview, people come in the comment section and say you lying. You see what I'm saying? So no. We're not doing this. We're not
I
playing
remember
these games.
I remember when I was younger, I was dating this guy and I couldn't understand like what is happening, like what's going on. And my girlfriend said to me, because she's into church a lot too, and she said to me, she said, as long as you have that devil on your shoulder, you always gonna have bad luck. And when she said that to me, it resonated, and I was like, yo, I gotta do something. And when I got rid of that devil, my life went forward. And it was the God honest truth. What she said, as long as you keep that devil on you, you're never gonna get anywhere. You always gonna be stuck in that one spot until you get rid of that person or that
Right.
thing or
Oh
whatever it
yeah.
is.
That
Until
is
that
Yeah.
true.
person or thing is gone, you always gonna be stuck in that one spot.
I went through
Right.
that too. Yeah.
You're
But
Natasha.
yeah.
I hear you, Natasha, but we don't give a fuck about your ex. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. What's up,
Listen at
Dom?
Yeah.
listen at this right here.
That
We
nigga.
don't care about that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Don't be talking about no other nigga up here.
I'm
God,
just
we
saying. I'm just
care about
saying.
that
I'm being honest. It's
So
the truth. That's what
Jaden,
she said. She said, as long as you have that devil on you, as long as you have that devil in your life, you'll never go anywhere. And
That
it was the
is
God on
true.
his truth.
Jaden's song
That is true.
has hit 67K views in 8 days.
I don't even believe that. I don't believe that.
I
I don't
do.
believe that. I think she brought some. I think she brought some.
You know that he was
No,
hanging with Chrisean, right?
I think they just. You know why? I think this is real.
Y'all know that he was
Carlissa
hanging
lost
with
her
Chrisean,
page,
right? The
huh?
guy in the video, he was hanging with Chrisean and DJ Sky.
Yep.
Yeah. See, but this guy, he's cool with like um Bravo and them. I think he's cool with Zeus because he was at the party with Krishan and all them when she was with Lemmy.
Yep.
Right.
That's how I knew about him first. I was like, okay, and I
Me
saw
too.
her.
I heard about him before, and then it was like, oh, Jaden doing a song with the same
Yeah,
guy
I
that
saw
Chrisean.
her
Yeah.
because Bravo posted him. He was like, "Yeah, this is gonna be up there with Jade and whatever." I was like, "Okay," and then I saw it at the same time, so it's like, "Oh God!" But they just mingling
They
with the
tired of this
same
song. It's
people.
the same song.
They mingling with the same people. She working
Yeah.
And it's this
with Bodine. She working with Bravo. So I mean, unless Jaden finds a
and
new
it's
team, she gonna do every freaking thing Krishan's doing. Every
and
Right.
single thing.
until
True.
she get and until she get a different type of
Not this
music
guy,
or type of
Royalty T, not this
something,
one.
it's all the same.
Right.
Everything sounds the same.
It
This guy
does.
right here didn't write Vibe. This is a different guy.
Krishan has elevated above that circus mentality, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she
She
have.
can go further. Like this woman right here, she's stuck. The old
I
baby
forgot to see
mama
how
is
many
stuck
followers
in
she
the
got.
whole mentality of, oh, I got to do this or I got to clap pack. And girl, when you living on the level with like what's her name?
Tyron got more
What's her name?
followers than that.
What's her name? Latasha Smith. Is that what her name is?
Who?
And Kiki and all of them. This is where Krishan should be focused. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she should be like I'm telling her what to do, but you know what I'm saying. Her
Yeah, I know what you're
focus
saying.
is like if I was her, I would be like, "Hey Kiki, you want to hang out? Want to do lunch with the kids?" Da 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 da. Because she was like, "Let's hang out." Remember, she told Krishan they should hang out sometime.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, while you in California, take them people up on their offer so you can be so when you out with her and you get to see other people and then you put that on your Snapchat, them people gonna cry tears because the old baby mama could never. And it's not
Never.
really about that. It's not the kind of thing where I'm like, nan, nanny,
I
boo,
mean,
boo.
it
I'm
is.
just
It is what
I
it
saying,
am.
is.
But it
I
is
am.
if
like
God
I
that
say
has
it for
though.
you.
It
called
is like that
you,
though.
just
I
It
say
like
it
is
for you.
what it
God
Now,
is.
now, the
called,
boo boo.
but just how God called
What
Joseph,
say you
and he
stupid?
didn't call the other brothers, okay? When God called him, he called him. God anointed David and did not have the same calling for the brothers. So when you've been chosen, you've been chosen.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
And CJ is a love baby. He was made out
Mm-hmm.
of love.
He
That's
was,
why I think that why Carlissa hate him so
and he's a
much.
rainbow
Because
baby.
he made out of love.
Oh, oh, he's so
It's
cute.
so
He's so
adorable.
Yes, he
cute.
is.
He's so
So
cute.
adorable.
And it just
That
hurt
is a
my
love
soul
child.
that how so many people come after him. It just
That
hurt
is
my
a
soul. But
love
he's an
child.
innocent. He's so
I
innocent.
know. It does.
Yes.
It is very
He
hurtful to
doesn't
see so
deserve
many
this.
people are trying to
It
attack him
doesn't. He
all the
doesn't
time.
deserve this.
He
Nope.
Yes.
doesn't. He's an innocent baby.
An
Was
Yes,
innocent
he
So
Beyonce
many
baby.
is.
was
people that
Blue like
can't
this? Did
stand
Blue
him.
get this much heat when she was little?
Right.
I don't remember. I remember her getting some heat, but I don't
Yes,
remember her getting this
yes.
much heat.
She got a
Right.
lot of heat. She got a lot of heat. But I don't know about not this much negative heat, I don't think.
Cause I
Mm-hmm.
remember them calling her ugly and that she looked like her father. I remember that, but it don't seem like it was that long. It just seemed like this is just long.
I
It just
don't
Yeah,
seemed like
it
think
this is
it
has.
was
like
I don't think it was
But
like
first of
this.
yeah, plus not only that, a lot of things that they did behind the scenes, and like if you ever watch like Lovely T and all of them people that used to be on that's still on YouTube that's been around, they would contact YouTube and they would make them take them videos and stuff down.
right, right, right,
That's what
right,
I'm
right.
saying. Like that's why it's always good to have a PR team. She, Chrisean just ignores, but unfortunately, she
Papa
takes it
Bear.
all in, and it becomes like a pressure cooker. Then she explodes. She reads
Yes.
and reads and reads and sees, and then she comes online and she says, "Rrrr." And I'm like, you
Right.
got to curve that because if you start dismantling those hate pages and you start taking down these TikTokers and you start dismantling, then you can come online and live, and just live freely and come online with something positive to talk about and really let people see the real you because right now all they see is like you're defending yourself all the time and that's not a brand.
Right, right,
Mhm.
But they
True.
want
right.
you, and the thing is they put you in that box. They want you to stay in that box, but she got to break that mold. I be praying that God will show, just send her a team.
She's working on it. She's
Yeah.
working on
Yeah.
it. It's gonna
And
take
I
some
believe
time.
it. I believe it. I really do. I
Yeah.
don't believe that God will ever fail her. I believe that God is in control. And so no
He
matter
got
what it looks like, that a lot of the things that have been put out there that the enemy used for evil, God certainly turned it around for good because even though she got a lot of negative press. It essentially it did give her a lot of rotation around. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like partying with Don Lemon. And I'm like, God, just continue to open up a door where somebody be like, oh wait, who was that girl? Oh, that was Chrisean. Let's put her in the movie. Oh, let's get her for this. You understand what I'm saying? God gonna work it out.
Look how
She going
strong
Mhm.
all the
his
way
back
up.
is.
but she
They
definitely
talking
is
about,
strong.
oh,
She's strong.
she prop him up. She prop him up to sit
Right,
up.
Odin.
Look how strong his back is.
He is very
Y'all need to
strong.
shut the hell up.
He's
If
just
y'all in the
spoiled.
bushes, shut
A
the
lot
Yeah,
of
hell
stuff
up.
is
that's the
him being
problem.
spoiled.
That's the problem. He's spoiled.
And
He's
he's her
delayed
only
because he's
Very
child.
spoiled.
spoiled.
Because he's
He's her
spoiled.
only child. Like what?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Very
Oh God.
spoiled.
I do that with kids. I am guilty of holding cheering all the time because that's
Me
just me.
too.
So I mean,
Me too. I love kids.
Everybody's like that with especially their first child. Everybody's
Oh
like
my
that.
goodness. That's how mom
Everybody.
was.
My
My
daughter
mom
was
was
out of
like, put her
control.
down. If you don't put
Mine's
her down,
too.
she's not gonna walk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And she's a strong girl. I have to admit, she's a strong, yo. I don't know,
very
like
strong.
man.
Look at him.
I don't know if I
Oh,
if I could be that strong because she's very strong. She's
Very
very
strong.
strong. And I'm
Very,
so proud of her.
very.
Not only that, y'all listen.
Very proud of her.
Even though people don't like they be doing that, he really do get a lot of love. Cause let us find out where
Oh
her
yes.
address is. Y'all know he getting everything. She hardly had
Oh
to buy,
yeah.
and people was like, "Oh, no, she didn't have to buy that baby nothing." Like I ain't
Nothing.
saying it. We know she did because we saw the carts at Walmart. We saw the carts at Target. Clock that T. But what I'm saying is, yeah,
It's just the
you
love she has.
know, people. I know people
Everybody
that
love
brought her
her.
strollers. I know people that brought just all kind of
Yeah.
just
Well, yeah, we
everything.
definitely know that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And they love and people love her. We love her.
yeah,
It's like I think that we look at her
And she
because we
knows.
remember. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the
That's
thing.
why I'm gonna
She
tell
knows.
Carletta. I'm gonna ask Carletta to tell her to get a PO box or mail because you can get that. Y'all know they got it online and they keep saying if you don't want mail to come to your home, you can have it come to and I would get somebody to go pick it up because I don't want nobody to be like, I saw Chrisean at the mailbox and then I follow her home. Nope. 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 Pay somebody to go get it for you.
Yeah.
They won't know who's going in
I'm
that
just
PO
calling.
box.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at her.
So
Because she
freaking adorable.
knows that
He's
we'll
so
send her
adorable.
tons of stuff. She ain't got to worry about it. No, she wouldn't even have to worry about it. His whole bedroom would be furnished.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, what
Mm-hmm.
you want?
You
What you
know
want
it.
us to do? If you need me come over there and the California and help you design the bedroom, I got you. And I know Rika would do it. She like to do design and
Auntie
stuff.
Shirley, yup. You know it.
Baby, when I tell you that he don't have to want for nothing. Everybody takes care of him.
Nothing
So
at
he is
all.
love. He really
Yes,
is
very much
love.
so.
Very
He
love.
is.
So that's
Yes.
why I
Very
choose to
love.
He
focus on the
definitely is.
positive. That's what I choose to do. Because I know,
He
like
Yes.
I
definitely
said,
is
people
love.
like his grandmother, they're going to have to answer to God for that. You're going to always have to
Oh
answer to God
yeah.
for what you do to other people. Justice delayed ain't never going to
Everybody.
be justice denied. I'm telling you. You thinking it looked like you
Mm-hmm.
getting away with it. Okay, somebody was really distraught. I said, let me tell you something. Remember what y'all remember how it was, and everybody watched the movie of how Jesus is, and they was on the cross like ha ha. They was making fun of him. The Bible says that they laughed and they scorned him. Okay, as he does, they thought he was finished. They thought he was down and out for the count. But little did they know the power of the Holy Spirit, the power of God that raised him from the dead. Where are y'all laughing at now? When he was, and that's what I said. People will laugh at you and think you are done. They try to bury you, and they don't realize that they was not planning your burial because they did not. They might have been planning your burial, but they did not plan your resurrection. And there is a resurrection day for her and the baby. Them people better watch what they doing. Them people better watch it. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get off here. I think I talked y'all to death enough. I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Loved it, Sister Faith.
And
Loved
Yes.
it. Loved
Thank
it.
you. Thank
Loved it.
you.
Oh my gosh. I watch
Yes.
you a lot. You're on Instagram, right?
yeah.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
be all on your chat. I'll be all on your chat. T the petty one. I'll be all up on there. Let everybody have it.
Uh-huh.
Everybody.
She is definitely the petty one, lady.
Here we go. Here we go.
Why he sound
Here
like he
we go.
5,000 miles away?
You know he had to jump in like the old man does.
As I am. God damn. She is definitely the petty one.
He done
Good
fell in
evening,
the
Whimper
tub.
Lashes.
No, but Sister Faith, that was good. I like that. I like that.
I loved it. I
Tyrone,
loved it.
Tyrone, you fell in the tub.
I
That
ain't
tub
felt in
that
the
Cardi
tub.
B
I might
had.
have felt in something else, God damn it.
Oh,
God damn.
Oh,
oh Jesus.
shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Oh,
crazy.
no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say too much. You gotta ask Pink if I fell or not.
Pink, did he fall? Did he fall?
Did he fail?
Did he fall? Did he
I don't
fall? He
know.
said to ask you. He said to ask you.
I don't know. It sounded like he fell in that pool. I mean, that tub Cardi B got that he thought had more to it.
God damn.
Somebody needs to go. What's her name? Fit, whatever her name is. She needs to delete her, dismiss her. Goodbye. Poof. Be gone. Get rid of her. Bye
You know he
bye.
do it right.
Somebody in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You
Be
know you can
gone.
do it right, Natasha.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Who?
good. Good to
Ain't
know.
you a
Where's
mod?
she at? Where's she at? You made me a mod. Let me see.
Ain't you a
Let me
mod?
find her. No, I'm not. But I don't have a problem with doing it. Girl, you know I like my fingers. Let me see. Nope. Nope.
You not?
Make me a mod so I can
I
get rid
thought
of
you
her.
were.
Get rid of her. Poof. Be
What
gone.
she say?
Tehran is so irritating, cursing the Lord's name. That's not cool.
Oh yeah, I got
Bye.
it. God bless you. God bless you.
You should have cursed her out first, Tehran, and then
Just
deleted her.
FYI. Excuse me. Tyron says GOT. He doesn't say GOD. He says GOTDAMM.
Thank you, Miss Derail. Good. Poof. Be gone.
GOT.
Mm, 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 mm. Oh.
But I'm going for real this time. Y'all have a good night. Thanks,
Where in
Pink,
the
Pink, for
hell
having
that
me on the
comment
panel.
came from? No, I ain't seen
Y'all have
nothing.
a good night. God bless.
Wow. I ain't
All right,
seen
you
nothing
too.
in like 2 hours. Where that comment came from?
It just got here.
It just popped up. It literally
Yeah.
just popped up. But Natasha been on one today. She was like, they got to go. They been they got like they had been
Yeah.
saying something. I was like, wait, what?
Poof. Be gone. Poof. Be gone. We over here positive. We don't play
Miss
them
D Real
games.
said you are a mod, Natasha.
I am. Let me
Oh
see.
my God, that's okay. Right.
I am a mark. I just woke up an hour ago. I'm still asleep. Oh my God. Oh,
Oh,
thank you,
she
Pete.
live.
I ain't know.
Good.
I
I
ain't
was
know.
like, wait, what?
I ain't
It's like,
know. I ain't know. Cause
I'm
I'd
not
have
a
been got rid
mod.
of her. I would have been got rid of her. I like my fingers. They be going fast. Ding. Why?
All right. That's because I had to click on something that said, oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, Wilson vibes. How do I like it? Okay. I guess I had to figure it out. I had to go through the settings and find out all this other stuff. So there we go. It got the lives and went to everybody. And then it jumped up higher than it was before. I am learning.
Oh Lord.
Get it right here?
Yeah. You
Okay.
want support? I mean, well, shit.
No. Ooh. Y'all are super dope. I love it. The T is Auntie got to see her baby on FaceTime today.
Oh my gosh.
So I was not okay. So here's the thing, you guys. Just me being real, a real person. If Chrisean doesn't tell y'all that we talked or that we saw the baby, I don't feel like it's my place to tell y'all.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like if she doesn't tell y'all, I'm not gonna tell y'all.
I don't think she's
That's
monetized
respect.
yet, Michelle.
Because I feel like it's her place to tell y'all that we're talking. Like when she followed me, I wasn't gonna be like, oh my God, Chrisean followed me. I wasn't gonna say that. But Chrisean followed me, was it last night or the night before last? And I was like, oh my goodness, I just loved her for it because she don't have to show me the love that she showed me, but I understand why she showed me the love because I just show her love. You know what I'm saying? So my moment with her is my moment with her. My relationship with her is my relationship with her. It's not for clout, despite of what everybody tries to say that it is. That it's for clout. It's not. It's because I genuinely feel like her business is her business to tell y'all. If she doesn't want to tell y'all her business, it's not my place to tell y'all her business. My conversation with her is private unless she tells y'all because I'm trying to earn her trust. So if I just get out here and exploit the conversations that she and I have, or the FaceTimes that she and I have, I feel like that's me doing it for clout instead of doing it for genuineness out of my heart. And I want her to feel like she's loved out of genuine love, instead of feeling like, oh my God, everybody in this family is here to exploit me, here to exploit my baby.
Right.
So I don't do that. Just like the conversation that me and her had over the phone, I would have never told you guys about the conversation if she didn't tell you about the conversation. And even when she posted the conversation, I didn't go in and elaborate about what we talked about, what was going on, because I didn't feel like that was my place. Or sorry, you guys, that was y'all business. That's just who I am. So, but it's her place to be able to say something. If she wants to say something, then okay, I'm with it. I'm gonna ride with it. I'm gonna get up and do what she want to do. But yeah, no, our conversations are not gonna be made public by me ever. If she makes the conversation public, then yeah, I'll elaborate. If you guys ask me about something, I'll answer it. But if she doesn't make the conversation public, it's just not for y'all.
Right.
That's how I am. That's how I'm gonna operate. Thank you for the super chats.
Yes, Chrisean's friend. It was Janet's ex. Yes.
I said thank you for the super chat.
Janet, wait a minute.
Natasha.
Yeah,
the
Janet
one
ex,
that helped her move.
wait, K-Suave?
I didn't know
K-Suave brother?
how it works.
No, the one that helped her move that she had
Right.
at the house.
I guess that's how it works. I'm
That's her
learning
boyfriend before
now. Hold on.
Kayvon and all that.
Crazy how you and
Got
Carlissa
you,
look
got
so
you.
much alike, but are nothing like personality.
He
Well,
helped
we're
write.
not supposed to be even twins are not personality alike.
He wrote
They're
Vibe.
not.
Oh, okay.
Vibe all the time. Yep.
Yes,
The one that
because
she was
I do.
with.
Because at the end of the day, I want to see her win.
Okay.
Like now, if she get in that boxing ring, oh, I'm gonna be there. Talk shit.
Me too.
If I can convince one of my daughters to babysit while I come talk shit, but one of them will, because that's just how my kids is. We all hands on deck. We all just like, I don't know. You guys really haven't gotten the opportunity to know me and my daughters and Maine. Y'all just really know me and Maine. But my daughters, like, they rock with me the way I rock with them. And so when I say this what we doing, that's what we doing. So the one thing, when I will say this part, when she said that she was cutting off John's family, cutting off Blue's family.
They took the account ban off me.
Cool. When she said she was cutting off Blue's family, I did inbox her. I was like, hey, I get it. You've been through a lot. I said, but give me and my kids an opportunity, because I promise you're going to love it over here. Because, like, we ride for each other. We ride for each other.
Thank you, Angelique.
Like, we got a family group chat where we laugh and we joke, we talk shit. We give each other opportunities to see one another grow.
Welcome
We
to the
want to see
channel. Thank
everybody
you.
win. We want to be there for everybody. We uplift each and every one of us. We pray for each other. We uplift each other. We just want to make sure that we all winning. So, like, it's just like that. And it's like, yeah. So when she called me and reached out to me and told me, what was going on, I'm just like, hey, I'm here for it. What do you need me to do? How can I help? Where do I step up at? How do I step up? What do you need from me? So once she said that, told me what she needed, I'm here for it. I'm gonna make sure that, that she knows that everybody in my family is not like Carlissa. We not like her. We all got our own different personalities. We all love on each other. Y'all see how my niece just had a birthday. I'm like, I'm there for it. I'm down for it. It is what it is. We always gonna be together. That's how we do. That's how we do in every situation. We just down for it. We here. I'm so happy C1 and C2 has you guys. I see Carlissa mad at your sister.
C1 and C2 is crazy.
With your mom, Chrisean. I'm sure she was. I'm sure she is mad because she's actively currently at my mom's house with my sister Octavia and my mom right now. She's having family time. And it's just like, yeah. She reached out to me earlier and was like, "Hey, I need your mom's address." And I'm like, boom, there it go. Pull up on her. She would love to have
That's
you.
okay, Angelique.
Text my mom and I'm like, "Hey, Chrisean's on her way." And she was like, "Okay, cool." That's how we operate. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we
Like,
want her to move
just-
on from Blue too,
You really
y'all.
don't need an invitation in this family. You just need to let us know you're on your way so that we can make sure that we home and we there. We gonna show up for you. It is growing so fast. Oh
Y'all
my God.
just know Carlissa is going to crash all the way out tomorrow.
I'm getting it braided tomorrow. So that right now I have a deep conditioner on it, and I'll rinse it out and blow dry it in the morning because I get it braided tomorrow.
Don't act like I didn't tell you. Carlissa's gonna crash all the way out. And I mean
She's
on
gonna
live.
crash out, but at this point we don't care. We don't care. We don't care because Chrisean and the baby are getting what they need. They're getting loved on. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing like imagine, look, honestly, imagine being on the other side of the United States away from all of your family. You're on the whole other side of the United States and you're over there. And it's just like you're being embraced. My mom is like, pull up. I'm like, you can go over there. And I'm like, my other sister's like, I'm gonna pull up. So now you being
I
over there, you
understand
get
that,
to go over there.
Hollywood.
You don't have to be anybody else. You don't have to succumb
That
to
makes
the
sense.
internet. You don't have to be anybody. You can kick your shoes
Hey,
off,
Nadine.
put your feet up on the
what's up,
couch,
you guys?
and relax and enjoy and have family time and just laughing and joking. And if you want to get on the internet, they're going to let you get on the
That's why I
internet.
love
They're not
this
going to get on the
podcast.
internet because we do not believe in
Love it.
exploiting family members. If you want to get on the internet, that's your option.
Right.
That's her option. She gets to get on the internet if she wants. But if she don't want to get, he done took it. He robbed us.
Jeez.
Go get the one out the cabinet.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That mess
how
is so loud.
Carlissa has betrayed us to be is not how we are.
I'm
The way
sorry.
you guys are seeing us right now is how we really, really are. Which is why
You
John
good?
loves my mother. Big John loves my mother the way he do, and Jonathan love his granny the way she do because this is how we are as a family. That stuff that Carlissa be promoting is not how we are. We've never been like that. That's just not how we are. And y'all ain't gonna like this. That's to sell her storyline for y'all. Y'all ain't gonna like this, but that's not how Faith is either.
Tyron.
Faith, she played me.
What's up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just trying to stay cordial because she feel bad for Carlissa.
What happened?
Hey.
You all
I
right?
was just saying hey.
Hold on, let's see. Hey, Miss Let, sis, I wanted to make sure I said hello to you and gave you a like, LOL. I'm in Pink's live right now, and now yours. I just love Pink. I just love Pink and Tyron. I just love them both.
Thank you,
like
darling.
they really,
Aw.
I just love Pink's energy. You know who Pink is?
Hey, yo,
How-
Pink and Tyron.
You know who Tyron is? Tyron.
Like
It's not
Pink
Tyron,
and
it's Tyron. And
I
Pink,
kind
yes,
of
like
like
don't
that.
ever come for my
God damn.
Who said something? Hold
He
on.
said don't. She said don't come for my girl Pink.
I can't give you nothing else.
Okay, hold on.
Who said something?
I'm trying to. I don't got my contacts in. Y'all gotta bear with me.
Oh, okay.
And I said she was happy, but I think Carlissa's mad at her now. You thought Carlissa was adopted? No, she's the oldest. Bald-headed, bad built. Carlissa remind me of 5 years old throwing a tantrum.
They said Carlissa's bad built. That's crazy.
Yo.
Wait, Carlissia said who met her at the police station?
Huh?
She's lying. I was on the phone with Chrisean when she pulled up to John's house. I was on the phone. I was on FaceTime with Chrisean when she pulled up to John's house because she wanted me to see that the house was in good shape when she pulled up. And I was on FaceTime with her when she pulled off because she wanted me to see that she left it the same way she pulled up to it. That's a lie. There was no police involved. Damn, I just told y'all I wasn't gonna tell y'all what we talk about unless she
Natasha,
tell
not
y'all.
you in here cutting up in the comments.
My bad. Sorry, Chrisean. I just be hating when people come for you. I be ready to fight them. Faith has been commenting and said y'all are not bad people. And
What happened?
And her y'all dads want to be a part of the baby's life. That's
They got the music playing
they
in the
was
background.
signing NDA.
Oh.
Bruh.
So you know the thing about it is, first of all, it's 145 people on this live. I'm gonna need y'all to It don't cost y'all nothing to double tap.
I'm gonna turn it up some, y'all. Give me a second.
Nothing to double tap. I'm gonna need y'all to hit them double
This
taps
lady
real
right
quick.
here, Angel.
Run it up, run the tab up.
Take her
hit
out.
the double taps.
Winter.
So first of all, let me tell y'all something.
Where's Winter at?
I'm right here.
Take this bitch out of here.
Like an
Okay, I'm getting ready to look right now.
Because she's been on the opposing
Whatever.
side. But the reality of it is that like once trust is established,
I
you don't
missed
need
it.
an NDA.
I was eating.
Chrisean has never asked me for an NDA. I would be happy to sign one if she did ask for one, but she's never asked me for one because I've always given her the opportunity to post what she wants to post first. I'm like writing.
Oh, she keeps saying the same thing over and over. Oh, wait.
Bring it out here. It's in the cabinet. Get the one out the cabinet. I'm like, whatever she own, I'm on. I'm not gonna try to outdo what she do. I'm not gonna try to make it seem like, you know, it's just not that. At this point, we are in a place where we want to make sure that Chrisean Jesus is being loved on. As well as Chrisean is being loved on. Because at the end of the day, if she's happy and she's healthy and she's around positive energy, guess what? She can't do nothing but pour that positive energy and that happiness to my nephew.
They said she
So
didn't
that's
say
where
anything
we
wrong.
at with it as a family.
Wait, pause it. Pause it, Pink.
They said it's Angelique, the one he banned.
Yeah, she was trolling. She was saying something stupid.
She asked her to meet her at the police station.
Yeah, Natasha. What we talking about?
I don't gotta meet her at no police.
Well, they
station.
saying in the comments. They saying in the comments that she didn't say nothing wrong. That's why I'm like, what's going on?
I can call that phone whenever I want to. And FaceTime and see that beautiful smile. And their goofiness, because he goofy. Bro, is he goofy. He is just like his mama and his daddy. He think everything is funny. Everything is funny to Chrisean Jesus. Everything. I don't care what it is. You can say boo, and he gonna crack up laughing. He think everything is funny. And that's how you know a baby is happy, when they think everything is funny. He thinks everything is funny. So that lets me know that he's happy. Man, he's not jumpy. He laughed at everything. All I said was, hey, TT baby. And he cracked up laughing. He gave me all them teeth. I'm like, oh, you think everything funny. And it just melted my heart. I think you guys are talking. I like that you guys are talking to each other. Me too. I like that she feels safe and comfortable. Like, I think that every mom deserves to feel safe and deserves to feel like that they have somebody that they can reach out to. Even if it's just to sit on the phone and not talk about nothing. You just want to sit on the phone, let's sit on the phone. I don't care. You know what I mean? And he's sitting up in his playing with his little toys. I was just like, okay, is you gonna come to the phone and talk to me? And he got over there, he was just smiling. I said, yeah, my heart just like, yeah, he just won me over. Hey, uniquely yours.
Aww.
And I see everybody is telling me what to tell her. You know, I get a lot of inboxes asking me to advise her this and advise her that.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
Let her live her life.
I want her to make her own judgments. I don't want to persuade her or to try to convince her on which way she could go or which way she shouldn't go. I feel like she's had enough people trying to control her thoughts and her opinions. I just want her to feel comfortable and free. And if she asks me for my opinion, I'm going to give it to her. But I'm not going to volunteer my opinion without her permission. I want her to feel comfortable enough to ask me for my opinion. Auntie, what do you think about this? And then I'll tell her what I think. But I just feel like people need to be able to arrive at a place where they're making their own decisions.
Mm-hmm.
I think that everybody should be allowed to arrive at a place to make their own decisions. Oh no, that bad bill with
That's how much I feel for you, baby. How much I
That's
you
my
guys do not
song.
have to thank me. This is just
I
who I
need your
am as
love.
an aunt,
That's my
as a
song.
mom, as a sister. Like this is just who I am. Y'all don't have to thank me. I am family orientated, 10 toes down about my family at all times. The difference is when you're doing wrong, I'm not going to condone it just because we're family. When you're doing
No,
right,
Carletta isn't saying
I'm
anything
going to
wrong.
praise you. I'm going to uplift
Thank
you.
you,
I'm going to
T, for
cheer
the
you
super
on.
sticker.
I
Thank
want
you.
you to keep going and keep winning. But when you're doing wrong, I'm just going to be quiet and let you figure it out on your own. And if you come to me and ask me for advice, I'm going to tell you what I think, but I'm never going to force my opinion or my beliefs on you because like I understand that everybody has their own he took it back. I told you to get to one out the cabin, he's going to come fight us.
What's wrong with him?
Thank you, T. I appreciate the super sticker.
I just
Thank
feel
you,
like
thank you,
everybody
thank you.
should have an opportunity to find their own way. And we're going to get lost. We're going to get lost all the time. We're going to get lost. But it's just like you have to be willing to want somebody to say, no, don't go that way, baby. Go this way. But I want to say that when she arrived at her place where she like, hey, auntie, I might not be going down the right path. Should I go this way? And I'm going to be like, well, if it were me, I would go this way. I'm never going to be like, girl, go this way. That ain't me. I think that when people do that to you, when people do that to you, you always kind of feel like you're being suppressed. And I don't ever want to suppress anyone. Larissa, yes, we all got a bad name. And, unfortunately, what she didn't tell you is that we all educated. Octavia has her master's. My mother has her bachelor's. Faith has her bachelor's. My mother got 2 bachelors. My mother got 2. Yeah, my mother got 2 bachelors. My dad has his master's. Yeah, I have my I'm working on my bachelor's right now. Like I have my associates. I'm working on my bachelor's right now. We're all educated, and we all chose healthcare in some way. She got her associates.
And what?
Something, I don't remember what it was, but Dad did the classes for her.
In clout. Oh, well, Dad. Oh,
In clout. And clout is crazy.
Who said they was all Chrisean Jesus had? Oh, when Chrisean said she was all Chrisean Jesus. Yeah. You know what? And I text her. I'm not gonna tell you what I text her, but when I seen that, I text her.
I'm hungry. Hurry up.
Baby, we stand 10 toes down around these parts.
Amen. Come
Hell
on,
yeah.
girl.
That's Uncle Carletta.
Then you want a toe, nigga? I said we stand 10 toes down around here for ours. You want a toe?
Yup.
Yes or no?
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Kiki, now we
right.
here.
Y'all double tap the live, subscribe. Hey, y'all go subscribe to my page too now. Maine, the nephew. I'm about to get on here.
The crash out report said,
I'm about to talk about
shout out to
Chrisean,
Chrisean. That get back is a motherfucker. It ain't even really about the get back for me. You know what it is about for me?
What's the T? Y'all know they be
It's
cutting up.
showing a motherfucker that you don't gotta be stuck where they left you at. You don't gotta be stuck where they left you at. Thank you, Mac Mommy times 3. You don't gotta be stuck where they left you at.
Motivational.
You don't gotta be stuck where they left you at, nigga. You can leave me right here, but this like, baby, I know how to pull my feet up out the mud and rinse them.
I was fixing something.
What you was fixing?
Let me show you.
No, you can't fix nothing because my hair is real nappy right now.
What's good?
My crown. My pat down. He's trying to pat me down. He's a hater.
Oh, that dope. You said if I hate my shot, my shit gone. That dope.
Oh God. Faith commented under the baby's post on Hot Tea's page, putting hearts. Girl, go away.
But this is why I be firing.
She want to be involved so bad. She want to be involved so bad.
I'm glad we 20
You're
minutes
not.
in.
I hope she don't let her see her. I hope she don't let her see him. I really do.
I follow you, Maine. What's your TikTok?
Follow me. Hey, I love you. Follow my TikTok, STY__Randolph. Same as Instagram, but it's 2 underscores. Yes. Yeah.
He fool with TikTok. I don't fool with TikTok because TikTok get too mad. TikTok get too mad. If I say one word, they be cutting me off. I ain't got time for that.
You gotta be respectful.
He don't gotta want it. He can have it. I'll share everything.
You gotta be respectful. Follow my tickety talk. Hold on.
He plays chess on his phone.
Nah, you wanna, bro? I'm waiting, bro. It's there. I'm waiting.
Yeah, like we so locked in around here. Like,
man, come on, man. I'm ready. Hang up.
We want to see everybody win. We don't want nobody.
We don't ahead and drop that cash out. Everybody.
Y'all go follow my TikTok. STY. Hold on.
Yeah. Big booty hoes. I do have a good. I got it curly right now. It's gonna be over with tomorrow because I'm getting ready.
No, not that.
You put it on that. Look, bro, I'm not your secretary.
Do something. Be something.
I ain't nothing.
You're great and you'll always be great. Don't say you ain't nothing.
I
dare you think of yourself like that.
Okay, they got it.
All right, thank y'all.
You got
and I'm following back. I ain't bougie on TikTok, y'all.
They said they been following you. Shut up.
They real.
They sick of your shit. They said they sick of your shit. Shut up.
They ain't never said that. You said that.
No, she's
Ask
not.
Maine, did he find the lost pop balloon? My hair growth is crazy. Like, yes. Like, look.
Oh yeah, Maine did a pop the balloon, y'all.
This is 3 weeks of new growth. It's the products I use. One day I'm gonna share the products with y'all.
I don't know
again.
what the
I
heck
haven't
this TikTok is.
shared the
Keep
products
getting
with
banned
y'all
on
in a
TikTok.
while, but yeah,
I'm gonna look for it.
It's just do that. Today I have nothing in it. I didn't put no oil, no nothing but some deep conditioner in it. Tomorrow it's gonna be braided. They say have a Twitch party, man. Yeah, that's true, but still you're bald-headed, bad Bill. Dick crash out report. They talking about her. Listen.
Huh? What?
I'm drinking right now, but when did we say we was quitting? Oh, July 1st. July 1st, I will not drink again for the remaining of the summer. She definitely feels safe. She feels trusted. She feels like she has the opportunity to be herself. She don't have to worry about nobody trying to exploit her or exploit her son.
Bro, I'm laying shit down.
And that's the part that's important to me. I would never, at the end of the day, I'm a woman first.
Thank you, Denise, for the
I'm a
super
woman
sticker.
first. I'm a woman first.
Okay,
I'm a mom
just be real.
second.
I'm a woman first.
Right.
Hollywood, I don't think Carlissa.
You mind your business.
These are the same niggas that be like, I'm a man first at the end of the day.
I don't think Carlissa's right about this at all.
Talking about, bro. That shit go in one ear out the other.
How long has your mama been transgender?
For a reason.
How long has your mama been transgender? Your mama been transgender long time.
she crazy.
How long has your mama been transgender?
God damn. Call
They
letter.
don't know my dog's gonna get them up out of here though. My dog's gonna get you up out of here.
Right.
I'm petty as shit. I like. Did y'all see the whole? It's in my DNA live, the YouTube live about it being in my DNA to be fake.
Miss D Real, she's upset. Chrisean over there with Chrisean is over there with the mom.
And then somebody had the audacity after I was called fake and drug across somebody's live. After I was called fake and drug across somebody's live, somebody had the audacity to ask me to translate a message to Chrisean on their behalf.
Yes,
I bullshit you not. No bullshit. No bullshit. No bullshit.
If anybody wanted names TikTok,
Hollywood, don't come over here with this bullcrap.
it's style __
Is that me
Randolph.
or is mine in the house?
RANDOFF. Yeah.
Come on, let's go in the house. I gotta go get my cord. My phone's gonna die. Yeah, after I was dragged across the internet and said that my DNA was untrustworthy because I was Carlissa's sister. My DNA was untrustworthy.
Oh, I know.
Somebody had the audacity to reach out to me
Michelle.
and to ask me to relay a message to Chrisean on their behalf.
Yeah, I'm listening.
She said she was
But
told that
I will
her
say,
DNA is
because I'm
messed
a
up
real
because
person, I'm a real bitch, and I tell the truth.
Somebody
I
told
bar
her.
none. The person was stated that they were unaware that me and the other person had an issue. Coco is that bitch. Coco is that bitch. Coco is that bitch. She got that nigga's best interest at heart. Plug me in. Plug me in.
Love Island.
Carlissa ain't about to get no help. Miss D Real.
If it was on Twitter shit,
I did ignore it.
Oh my God, you always worry about we.
Okay, good night.
Worry about the money. We. Damn, y'all took the cranberry juice? Oh.
Hold on. Be more.
Okay.
For real. Start a bet club on that shit. Who gonna win the season?
Yeah, I'm glad you missed it all too. I missed all the drama too, but I mean, I caught the drama, but I was just like, yeah, you won't get no clout off me.
What's up?
I'm not finna argue with nobody.
What was
about
the
my
name of the
position.
person I just blocked?
I unblocked him
I
because
can't
looked
argue
at the,
with you
at the message.
when you on the outside of the club trying to get in.
Crazy.
Yeah, I seen that it was
You on the outside of the club trying to get in.
Yeah,
God
it was
damn, oh boy, you got me blocking
I'm
people
just
for no
saying, you
reason.
need to go through
God
me.
damn.
You can't go through me if I
But
don't let you.
Odin be on it though, cause she blocked me in Jazz Live.
Yo, listen, ladies,
that
for
shit.
future reference, ladies, when
Yeah.
you say there's a troll, I don't give a fuck what they type. I don't read it.
That's
I
my
just
hype man.
block. I'm taking your
That's
word
why I
for
went.
it.
That's my
That's
hype
why
man.
I went to look for it.
Right.
So just
It's
know
okay.
that, ladies. I don't care what they type. If
Don't
you
even
say
worry about
block
it.
them, I block them. So please make sure it's something real.
No, but I
It's
like
okay.
literally like yeah. I wasn't finna go that route and be beefing or arguing with on the internet
She
stuff.
blocked me and she was like, "Pink."
Especially when I just realized that like Maine told me I am drinking. Send you something through the app. What is it called?
Her and Tyron sound the same. They
Damn,
over
we
there
fucked the
slurring.
bottle up. The bottle is
For real.
the bottle is not bottling.
Word up.
What's his
I'm
name?
off
Mario
right-
Lopez. So
I'm
Mario
off
Lopez
right
has
now. I ain't even gonna lie, ladies.
Mario Lopez
cool.
has
I'm over here
100%
for the George Foreman
the
girl
agave
making tuna melts.
tequila.
Cooking?
It's called Casa Mexico.
Hollywood, I told you don't come over here with
It
this
doesn't give you a
bullshit.
hangover, and you do not need a whole bunch of it. It's smooth, especially if you put it in the freezer.
Don't make me block you. Word up.
It's okay. We watching them.
TT.
Y'all don't like me as
Natasha
much as y'all
over
say y'all
there.
do because I got 194
Oh,
people in this
team
live and I
on
only got
one night,
145
goddamn
likes.
it. Y'all better watch out, goddamn
It's
it.
a Carlissa fan, bro.
Y'all don't fuck with me for real.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's a
she?
Carlissa
I got
fan.
194 people in the live and
Got
I got 146 likes. They don't fuck
got
with me for
you.
real.
Come over here with
They
this
just say they fuck
bullshit.
with me, but they don't fuck
Oh,
with me for
got it.
real.
Okay, say less.
It's so like it doesn't like like what was we drinking before we started drinking this
Lunazol.
Lunazol. We was drinking Lunazol.
Girl, why your wrench don't work?
And we
What you
damn
mean
near
that
had to
don't
drink the whole
work,
bottle to
Hunter?
get
Let me take it off. Hold on.
a buzz. This is not we don't.
Hey, yo, Natasha, all you gotta do is tap on their name and hit
What
high
access do Carla have?
channel.
I have access to a lot of
That's it.
shit.
She said it
High
ain't working.
Miss
channel.
Know It All, what you mean? What access do I
On
have? I
their
have access to a lot
high
of shit.
channel.
I can call that motherfucking phone when I get ready to. I can FaceTime that motherfucking phone when I get ready to. I can give advice when I get ready to. I can just like, but I don't because I just feel like I want her to be her own person.
Oh, yeah, it shows something else.
I want her to be her
Okay,
own
let
person.
me.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it shows something else. It's a show on stage when you press their name.
No, you can't do it in StreamYard. Y'all can't do it in StreamYard. You have to be in
Yeah, you got it.
YouTube to
Yeah,
do it.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You
Yeah, so
know,
you gotta have the YouTube app open up too.
No, you gotta be on
Let them know,
YouTube.
TT.
Only
Let them
YouTube.
know.
If you have
That's
a wrench, you can only do what
I know that was the
you
last
do
statement
on
made.
YouTube.
say what
Not
access do I have? I
StreamYard.
have more access than Carlissa.
Right, that's what it
Yeah.
does. It shows
Y'all
that.
y'all can only do it in YouTube. So you have to go back to your YouTube app if you want to do stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's not gonna mess up your stream if you go to the app, but you know, just have it on mute or something. Well, it's gonna stop because you're on StreamYard anyway, so it's not gonna let you play the video.
Oh, yeah,
But
you
yeah,
silly.
you can only block and stuff in YouTube.
Yeah, that's who helping her starving
And
ass.
I be
stay
like,
right
and
there.
that's
You
my
said she on the
like,
roof.
they be like, she over there paying that bitch.
God
That
damn.
bitch
On the roof.
and I'm like, and
They
is.
say, hey, you think your whole life wasn't your life.
on the
Nah,
roof.
for real.
I squash all that, bitch.
She said, what she say? Jaden was begging over that last chicken bone.
Wait, what?
Y'all remember that?
What?
She said, I gave Jaden hungry ass. Mama wasn't feeding her, and I gave her my last chicken bone. I said, damn,
And you like come on and just
And I'm dead. Scraping while I'm dead. You know he ready.
yeah, she is really
My
enjoying
last
my mom
chicken
and my
bone.
sister, and like she's actually officially being loved on by this family. She's finally being loved on by this family.
Natasha.
She's finally able to see that we are not all assholes and bitches. Like we really be like we be embracing and
Gave me
loving
my
on. We
last chicken
cheerleaders
bone.
for real. That part is the part that I love the most.
What you love the most?
I love the most is she's like,
What you love the most? I'm hungry. My phone.
man about to aggravate me.
That's because you've been drinking, Suge. That's all.
yeah.
Where my phone? Oh, yeah.
I have an amazing bond with my children.
Where them
My last piece of
fans at?
chicken.
Hey.
Where them fans at?
What up, man?
Hey.
Slap, slap, slap. Where them fans at? Slap, slap.
See, you do too much.
We here with it.
Fucking much.
We here with it.
Fans at?
I got my mini fan right now.
Slap,
No.
slap.
Grab this.
Stop playing.
Yes, because he do too much.
Chrisean would have fun over there because she play
Oh,
rough too.
yeah,
Fucking.
definitely.
All right, let me
This
go.
is a man's world. This is a man's world.
Where them fans at?
Let me hit this button right here. Hit that button.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker.
She's doing a
Copy
wrestling
your
move
daddy,
on
nigga.
him.
Copy
That's
your
right.
daddy.
I ain't got to.
Break his arm.
See,
I ain't got to.
Copy your
I ain't
daddy.
got
but
to.
that wouldn't be
Copy your
considered
daddy.
I ain't
pretty
got
girl
to.
stuff. That's not pretty girl stuff because she
Stop.
acting like a boy,
Oh, please.
according to TT.
TT needs
Oh,
to
he's
shut the
stretching. Oh, he got you. Oh, he got. Oh, he got. Oh, she got. Yeah.
Talking about you
These
too crazy.
real thighs,
You
nigga.
too crazy.
No,
This is
nigga.
funny. Like they're not on
These is
live.
real
Yo,
thighs.
internet grandma is a trip. Did
These
you
is
hear
real
what she
thighs.
said?
These is real thighs.
Maybe if Chrisean give her her last piece of chicken.
Oh, that's scratchy.
We out. Internet
Yeah,
grandma.
cause
Real thighs.
Chrisean, she really wants Chrisean to give her her absolute last. That's what it is.
For real.
Let me
Chrisean
go.
needs to be on her last.
Let me go.
If Chrisean gave her her last breath,
Hey,
she would
I
be
don't
like,
give a shit.
yes.
All right.
I'm
All
gonna call the
right.
police.
If Chrisean gave her her soul, she'd be like, yes.
Why would
I
you
As you
know.
bite me
should.
like that?
As you should.
Why would you
And I'm
bite
hungry.
me?
I don't know what else to do at this point.
She would have been
You're
like,
the
you should have
problem.
been
Bite
done
me and go
this.
get me out of here.
You ain't talking left arm?
What?
Where Leah at, bruh?
Stop.
No, because you spilled shit on my couch.
Oh my God, man. Get that goodle noodle shit. Shut your ass up.
My God.
I fuck with Aaliyah.
I did. I talked to her yesterday.
Damn, Lex, you been talking to Leah?
Can you get that up?
No, you get it up because you spilled it your ugly
No,
ass.
Kiki's silly.
It's like your daddy's
Yo,
breath.
Kiki is silly.
You made 2 kids,
Kiki.
That's what
I
I
made one.
said.
The other
Didn't
one
I
is
say she want a
questionable.
soul? If
Yes,
Chrisean
you
gave her her
did.
soul, I didn't
You
even see what
surely
she
did.
said.
You surely did.
Right.
No, you get it up. You spilled it.
Bro, you brought this big bowl of fucking pasta.
You are the one that play too much though. So
Man.
shut up talking to me.
You sound like a kid right now. You know that. You the one who did it.
Yeah, I just kicked him out the shot. He can't be over here.
You need to kick that noodle soup out of here.
Heck yeah,
Yo, I
Carletta feel
love
real
him.
good, boy.
He's silly as fuck.
But anyway, yeah. Main's childish. He gets on my nerves. He does everything to aggravate me.
Chrisean, know you got noodles on your soup?
He gonna call 50. If he call 50, he going before I go. The fuck if you ain't? Cause I'm gonna tell him you lit?
What they gonna say? Call
Carletta
your
is
son
drunk
and
as
tell him
a
to get this shit out.
motherfucker right now.
Okay. She got to
AF.
meet her
Mac,
great
she
grandson.
feeling good.
Great grandnephew.
Oh, here it go.
She don't feel no pain right now.
No pain. No
They
pain.
said,
Right.
hold on, man. Wait a minute. You supposed to be Chrisean bodyguard. Look like Carletta should be.
Internet granny.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No pain.
Yeah, cause
No
I'm a
pain.
fool that nigga.
Okay.
Can't even do nothing.
All
Can't
right,
even
Natasha.
do nothing.
Bye.
Shut up. Shut up.
You gotta get this camera now set up. I'll come back in here with a water.
Hi, sis. Thank you.
I
You
went
double
to
me, nigga. They gonna need. They
Shout
gonna
out
Want
to
the
need
month.
Harris County Constable.
went to
Appointment.
Yeah, shout out to Kiki.
I got one in the morning.
TT.
She gonna tell you watch this shit.
I ain't gonna be like your baby dad. I ain't gonna be like your baby mama with my hair fucking raggedy and shit though.
Which one? Right, which one? Man, one of my raggedy ass baby mama's hair be fucked up.
He said,
Raggedy
he
baby
said
mama.
that my hair
I
was
don't
gonna be
know
raggedy.
which one. Don't none of my raggedy ass baby mama's hair be fucked up.
It will be fucked up if water gets to that
Yo,
shit.
man,
It's gonna be
is a
drawn up
trip.
like a goddamn Kunta Kinte.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
It'll be long Kunta Kinte shit. Brillo pad in the scalp.
Oh my gosh.
Ian's friend, Ian's,
Yes,
what is it
yeah.
called? Frayed on the end. Fuck, get out of here. Both of them. No, the last one.
Let's chill.
Jennifer, what you mean that you don't want to
Put
hear
a
her
nigga down
speak?
with who?
I think Carlissa, because some folks be late.
You put a nigga down with the other ones. He put a
I
nigga
thought
down
she
with
was
the
talking about
motherfucking
Carletta.
shears. What the
Was about
fuck?
to say bye bye, Jennifer.
I don't think so, because Jennifer be in here all the time.
Cool.
No, we don't talk to Callie. Callie
Oh,
told
Dean,
her
stay with
mom
the
stop,
sniper
but
boy.
Yup.
it's not a
I
big
ain't
deal.
playing. Lucky that
We
you
love
said
her.
that because I was gonna say when to get
We
her
love her.
ass.
She's
Get
very
her winter.
demure. He said his yes. I didn't. Y'all didn't hear me call her raggedy. Cause she'll swear I said she was raggedy. They'll swear I said she was raggedy. That nigga called you raggedy, not me. I just said the baby mama hair would be raggedy. He said they would be raggedy. You back?
Kill. Yeah, I'm back. What about it?
You didn't hear me call you?
Yeah, I came downstairs.
Man, your mom is like, look at
Right,
her.
Jennifer. You're right.
Eat right. She had to
True.
spit shit all over her big lip.
That's a lie. You gonna fucking tell you fucking
Pink, you
lame
read
Oh
ass
my
her
God.
her comment? Jennifer.
The fuck?
You read her
Yeah.
comment?
You with this thing
Slap me
Mhm.
with it. Slap me with
Right on
it.
her
Yeah, she talking about
forehead,
Carlissa.
y'all.
Slap me with it
Yeah,
on
she's talking
live.
about Carlissa.
Kid, it's a bug. Shut your freaking out ass up. Vale's so calm. He like.
Callie needs a babysitter.
Callie
She and
need a
Jaden got
babysitter.
kids.
We don't fuck with Callie over
They got a
here.
kid. Why we don't fuck with Callie? You don't fuck
Callie.
with. No, he said that, not me. I
That's
don't
what
feel
he
like fuck my
said.
niece.
Callie.
Ew.
I ain't playing.
Maine is
Oh.
a
Dead
clown.
serious.
Why you
Fuck
gotta
Callie.
say fuck my niece like that?
Because your niece ain't shit.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Now run and tell that.
Why you grab your
Ooh.
heart like that? She heard it. You. It wasn't about your niece. It was about my niece.
Her niece ain't shit.
Mm.
Man,
Ooh.
All right, bro.
Damn.
what's up with him?
So you can
Why
handle
would he
it.
say fuck my
Your
niece
hands
like
off
that?
us.
You gonna help him? I'll kick you in your throat.
Whoa, I just whooped her ass.
Kick him in his balls.
Right. Right.
Des.
Going up. Let me get right here.
She ain't go up nothing.
Des, shut the fuck up, Des.
The only thing she go up was those hands. And May felt it. And May felt it.
What hands? Stop. Hey, stop. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Okay, we ain't jumping nothing because you feel me. I'm from Cali, bro. Hold on. I'm from the land of jumping.
They must have forgot they were on live. Right, Kiki, it definitely
Kiki
sounds
started
personal.
some personal.
I'm going for your homeboy. That's what I'm saying. You don't
Kiki,
got
if you ever fucking help that nigga attack me, the way he's just pushing the pressure.
You ain't got right now, man. Hold on.
Right.
Right, Denise.
You cannot.
The way he just pushed the pressure point on my fucking
Fuck out
kneecap.
of here.
No, real shit. This is why.
No, fuck that. Yeah,
Right, Mr. L. For real.
Oh my gosh.
wait. Maine just squeezed the pressure points on my kneecap.
You better go in there and make you one. I mean, make her one. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. I said that too fast.
You surely did, Jennifer. You surely did.
You almost pissed me off.
Yeah, internet grandma is funny.
Yes. I had him in a headlock. Maine was pushing pressure points.
Girl, you supposed to get out the car.
I could
anything.
Who?
So I know.
Who? Man, you're a sucker. You're a sucker. No, you're a sucker.
Who gets you beat up? That's so 1960s.
If you touch me again when I punch him, I'm gonna fuck you up.
That's my brother. We're gonna ride together. We ain't you and
What did you
Carlissa.
say about my brother?
Yeah.
Man, we ain't you and Carlissa. We ride together. Mama and all. You hear me? Good.
I like Carletta. She chill. She chill and she can be serious at the same time.
Time the fuck out. Hold on, y'all. Pause. No. They're gonna get at me. They're together. That would be the only way that either one of them could win is together. And they still might not
can't.
can't win.
I don't know. Once you get beat up by somebody who got it, it'd be like anybody can get it.
No, they just be like, no, they be in
Go, yeah.
defense. They gotta duck
They
and
ain't
cover.
gonna do that. They gonna know. She can't hit me harder than Rock did.
She might say I can't hit her harder than Rock did. She might say that.
I seen stars. She told me she seen stars.
She told me she's seen stars too. But motherfucker, I'm trying to make you see the moon. I'm trying to make you see. I'm trying to make that bitch see the moon and the stars at the same time.
She make your ass see something too. You got a mean ass left hook.
Can y'all hear me?
Y'all be like Charleston White out there.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good. Yeah.
Okay. Something going on with my camera.
My ankle. Oh. I need a Benadryl.
Carlissa says someone needs to apologize or they won't be cool anymore for siding with your mom. Who won't be cool for siding with my mom? My hair does look like ramen noodles today because I have some deep conditioner in it. But tomorrow,
you got some what?
Deep conditioner in it. But tomorrow, it's gonna look like your mama's hair. Yeah. Wait, what she posed? The rant begins. Carlissa just post. She ain't gonna say the name. Tonight is the night where I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. See, that's the thing. I don't care what y'all think of me because I can pull your daddy.
No, you can't.
The fuck if I can't? I can pull your daddy and they daddy
Oh,
and they
I
granddaddy.
dropped down by accident. My fault.
Your daddy want me. As long as you in white women?
I'm in the white women.
You in the white women?
If it ain't white, it ain't right.
That's right.
If it ain't snowing,
Word up.
You talking about that's right.
Just stop talking, both of y'all.
If it ain't white, it ain't right.
That's right.
Cause black do crack.
She want to be me so bad. She can't be me. Your auntie.
Which one?
She want to be me. She ride my coattail. All of them.
She is.
All of them.
No, ma'am.
All them bitches.
Jennifer,
all
she
them
does
hoes.
not spend time with
Yeah.
Mr. Schofield.
Yeah.
My auntie Keita don't want to be.
Okay, so your auntie Tamika is kind of sort of me because her birthday is the day before mine. So that bitch got the same attitude that I have. That's my dog.
Woman.
She got the same attitude that I have, so we're not gonna count her.
Oh, so she bird brain.
She's a crash out. Yeah.
You think that's okay?
I think it's normal for a Gemini.
You think it's normal for a Gemini?
Oh my God, Carlos.
Wait, she reposted Chrisean and the baby over your mom's house and tagged Jaden saying, look, they're
nah,
perfect.
Fuck that. Jaden didn't want to pick up the phone when Granny was calling, so what?
Yeah, Jaden didn't answer that phone when my mama was calling.
Texting and calling, Jaden.
Texting and calling to check on her ass. She didn't want to answer, so it is what it is. Bitch, get in where you fit in.
Yep.
Tell
That's
her
right,
about
Carletta.
that. They do what
Let
you
her
want.
know.
No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. And my ragged ass baby mama ain't allowed to touch each other.
She thinks she what?
Yo, internet
What?
Granny,
I
you're
was gonna say
silly.
they do a 2-on-2. Carlissa, Granny, and Chrisean and Jay.
My mama ain't fighting no bitch. She don't got to, cause I'll box a bitch out. She don't gotta fight a bitch, cause I will box a bitch out about my mama.
You is in Texas.
I don't give a
Maine is trolling her so
a
bad.
motherfucking flight is nothing. Shut up.
Eating that bluefish or so.
She thinks she won a prize with Chastity. Who gonna ride her ride? How many baby mamas, cuz? God. How many baby
I got about you talking about the ones that's like with kids or the ones that which one?
What? Baby mamas with kids. He got 2 baby mamas. The fuck? Hold on. Don't let him fool y'all. He got 2 baby mamas. Where the 3rd bitch go?
Fucked up.
Where the 3rd bitch go?
Oh, she's on the way. She's Mexican.
The 3rd one is on the way. Man, that's
That
stupid.
nigga about to have a goddamn Hispanic baby.
Just like you.
No, not like you.
Just like you.
His baby Dominican.
I would call ISIS on her mama. Just like
ISIS is crazy. Who is ISIS?
That's not
I
funny.
know who ISIS is.
I sure did.
It's not
Come for
funny.
people like me.
I'm not laughing at that
That's my
shit.
funniest cousin I got in my family.
It ain't even ISIS. It's ICE.
I'm not laughing at that
That's what
shit.
I'm like.
Come for people like me. I'm an immigrant.
You call
Word.
Belle, stop saying that shit.
I tried to call him 3-way. Like, one time I tried to call him 3-way. I called the ice, like the ice people. He's like, hold up, sir. This is not the ice. This is ice. Like, we provide ice. Like, freezer ice.
Oh, shoot. People trolling so bad.
She's like, why you
No,
out there?
I know, right?
Like, bitch, your mom going down today. He's like, hold up, sir. Hold up, calm down. Both of you guys calm down.
Nobody's going down. We got the ice. Y'all need to cool y'all.
Oh my God. No.
But the ice you calling gonna get you out of town.
Yeah,
Gonna
her
call
chest is
ISIS on
covered.
Jaden.
It's
Alright.
like this.
They are.
Man, what the hell is you doing?
Your auntie chest.
You thought you was on Marion or something? This ice box where your
Shut
heart
the-
used to be.
Man, I'm sick of you.
What the hell? You see how this all she do is abuse
Cause
me
wanna be
my
your-
whole life. Y'all see how she just keep hitting me?
Yeah, I
for
don't
no
give a fuck.
freaking
I will
reason?
beat a nigga ass.
Abusing me.
This nigga
No
for
reason.
sure.
Using.
Call
She
ice
don't
on
want
her ass.
CJP or Chrisean have no support. That's so weird.
told you
And the
about
fact
reading that.
that Blue wants.
There you go. I'm here to I'm monetizing your ass while you gotta monetizing them. Where is the dough?
The dough, where the dough at?
Dez is on some bullshit today.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see what type of
Gonna
nigga
give her
she
some
is.
hemorrhoids hurt. They said we gonna give her hemorrhoids, heart palpitations, and some sports.
Yo.
Hey, she finna crash out. She
You
should
definitely
officially
know
change her
that.
name to, instead of Auntie, she should change it to Crash Out Report.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crash out report must be over there.
She should.
Nah, she probably is.
She really gonna crash out when we get together and
Oh, she's man.
I'm doing all the things that she's supposed to be doing as a grandma.
This is why I'm saying
That's
Carlita
gonna
is
hurt her
going to
feelings.
waste away on her own.
Because I'm gonna step
Yes.
up. I'm
She
gonna step
definitely
up and
is.
be my family.
But this is
what
her
my
karma.
family needs.
Yeah, it
Her
is.
karma
Octavia gonna
is
step up and
It is.
be what my family needs. My
a
mom gonna
slow
step.
burn.
Yeah, we step
Definitely.
up. That's what we do. Faith do too, but at the end of the day, you know, Faith chose wrong. She chose the route Carlissa, and now you gotta wear them consequences.
Sure do. Winch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bed
Big
winch.
Mm-hmm.
Sure do.
Bald head
Stay
witch.
over there. Stay
I'm
over there with
always
it,
gonna
winch.
be, yeah. You know why? Because I was a
They
single
are.
fucking
They
parent.
are over there cutting up.
I was a single fucking parent.
Hey, cuz, girl, love to use that, don't they?
I was a single fucking
Niggas
parent.
use that all the time too. Please.
What do it mean to be a
She
single
surely did, Jennifer.
What do it mean to be a
She
single
surely did.
Yeah.
Ask the rest
Get
of
it.
the niggas in the room who use that as well. You don't have to ask her.
What?
I'm
Go
talking
ask
to
them.
my cousin.
What you say,
What do it mean
cuz?
to be a single parent?
What do it mean to be a single parent?
Yeah,
All
ask
the
him,
girls
'cause
say
he
that.
is one.
Right, girl.
Women married.
Stop.
You a single parent, girl?
No, I'm a single parent.
Everybody's
What is a
saying to be a
parent
single.
mean?
You is not a single parent,
You
nigga.
know
What
every
are you
girl say
talking
that. That's
about?
why I don't know what a
What the
single
fuck
You
parent
is aggravating as
Wait,
hell,
pause.
bro.
I said no. So what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Niggas just like to
I
talk.
thought you said
They
I'm
like
a
to
single
hear
parent.
themselves
She
talk.
is
said
what I
no.
heard.
Like to hear they niggas
When he
talk.
asked, she
Oh,
said
they
no.
like to hear- I thought I heard her say I'm a single parent.
Like, get the
I
fuck
said,
out
you a
of
motherfucking
here, nigga.
lie, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck is that? I never said I was a single parent.
Oh, making sure. Now.
Yeah,
Play
make
with
sure.
Devin like
Wait,
that.
so she said, hold on.
Making sure now.
Yeah, get Devin his clout. Come on.
Who?
Devin.
Please.
His clout.
Stop. You
She's-
alive?
How they not know she on live?
All right. She's been talking this whole
Hold
time.
on.
What the L going on?
She said
The
John
air is
has
not
never
clear.
taken his
over
kids
there.
over there. and Jaden would never.
Nah, she is a motherfucker.
That y'all are perfect for
And if
Chrisean.
Jada sitting there letting her say that,
If Jaden is sitting there letting her
Yes,
say that
she
shit,
is.
that's fucking whack as fuck.
Yeah, she is. She definitely is.
I don't
Y'all
think it's
keep
Jaden. I
liking
think
that
it's
Jaden
Carlissa.
girl.
And
No,
Jaden
it's
is just-
Jaden too.
She don't want no
Yeah.
smoke.
It's Jaden too. Y'all keep thinking she
Jaden and
innocent.
Carlissa. Yep.
She sat over there in the hot tub and said the stuff.
Yeah,
You
she did.
42 shots. That big ass cup you just poured me, and I was drunk out of the bottle before that. Man, that
Well,
was
we
hard.
got at least.
No, answer that. Tell him that was you playing. He gonna know I don't quit.
Hey, his smile melts your heart. His smile melts your heart.
He messaged it out.
His smile melts your heart.
They sitting over there talking about it. Jaden and
It
Carlissa
do. It
sitting right
smile
over there
melts your
talking about
heart.
it.
Of course they're talking about it right now.
Chrisean Jesus.
Carlissa said her own son don't leave his kids over there.
Oh, Bell
Who is that?
Bell drunk as fuck. She came up
This
out of
what she
shirt.
get. Bottom
He
of the
came up
barrel.
out of shirt. You hot.
Because
Yep.
that's what she deserves.
Yeah, she does. For being
She's
evil
saying
and
Chrisean deserves
vindictive.
bottom of the barrel. That's why she's
Yeah.
over there with them.
I think the babies deserve all the love. He
Yeah.
is so handsome. This D's right here for me, you guys. His cheeks is so fucking fat. I just want to be like. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna kiss on them cheeks.
Yeah, you gonna be the auntie. You gonna be like,
I'm gonna be the auntie
Boy,
that she's
it's
gonna be
so
like,
loud.
no, I don't want her to kiss me. Every time I go over, my auntie kissing on me. Yup.
Chrisean,
Yep.
Carlissa said
That little one dimple. Mm-hmm.
her family is perfect for
Yup, I'm kissing on
Chrisean
it.
because they're bottom of the barrel. They're all bottom of the barrel, so they're
Yeah,
perfect
that's what
for
she
each other.
said. She surely did say that. Stinking bitch. Excuse my language.
Exactly. So y'all know she going live tomorrow. And
Carlissa said
me.
Jaden
Okay,
would have
you
been
already
bigger
know
than
that.
Cardi B. She did not say that. I don't believe it.
they over there laughing.
I don't believe it.
They over there laughing at her.
They don't want that, baby. They don't want that baby to have the ability. They want Chrisean alone and broke.
Amen. Shoot. Where's the lie?
I don't know, y'all. It's unfortunately. It's unfortunate. It's
You're right.
unfortunate.
She's a dirty old heifer.
She said your own son didn't leave
She
his
say
kids over
hefty.
there, and that's what she
Heifer.
gets
Word.
at the bottom of the barrel because that's what she deserves. My own son
Not
didn't leave.
hefty.
What own
Heifer.
son didn't leave their kids over there?
Dirty old heifer.
What?
Word.
Me and you, not him. That nigga was acting like he was scared.
I drunk way more than y'all. No, the fuck you did not. Me and May drunk damn near the whole bottle.
You see me apply for
TT laughing.
Hold on.
But it's true. She's a dirty old heifer.
She did say that. She said if Blue would not have been in jail, Jaden would be as big as Cardi B.
I did not say that.
Y'all are about to stop fucking pissing me
so
off.
when he got the deal, he made her situation worse. Cause didn't he delete her shit off YouTube?
Whoops.
Mm.
Whoops.
Mm.
Didn't he do it?
Mm.
Man, we got more dope coming.
It wasn't
Spilled the whole
Chrisean.
thing.
Who knows?
All over
You
the
know who the
floor.
fuck I am?
Who is you, cuz?
Can't no bitch come see me without bringing me no dope. You hit me, cuz?
Mama, cuz, that's how I play.
Fuck. You know, motherfucker,
Bro,
way you finna come see me.
I'm
You ain't
finna
got
go to
something I
bed.
like.
I'm not fucking with them.
Pussy, that don't count.
I don't smoke dope.
You gotta bring that anyway, cause it's with you. But that dope,
You got to go get
you
that.
gotta go get that, baby.
Yeah,
Sit down
you
here.
got to put that.
We'll have fun.
Dope, you got to go get that.
Bobblehead bucket with no rhythm. Oh my God, that was deep.
So what y'all gonna do when Carlissa and Carletta get back cool?
We-
Oh,
Hold
Hold on, no, that's a question for them, not you. Be quiet. Hush your mouth.
Y'all don't gotta worry about that. Y'all don't gotta worry about that.
What y'all gonna do when the sisters get back cool?
Y'all don't ever gotta worry about that.
What y'all gonna do, Rena? What you gonna do when the sisters
Y'all
get
ain't
back
ever
cool?
gotta worry about
Sip
that.
and talk. Barbara Poole, Wilson Vibe. What you gonna do when her?
Y'all don't ever gotta worry about that. Y'all don't ever gotta worry about that.
What you gonna do when they
Y'all don't ever gotta worry about
bad
that.
boys, bad boys? What you gonna do?
Bad boys,
What you
bad
gonna do when
boys.
they get back cool? Let me
Stop.
talk. Stop grabbing my neck.
Stop putting force in my thighs.
Care Bozo, Care Bear Zoo. What you gonna do when they get back cool?
We not never getting back cool. Y'all ain't gotta worry about
Hush your
that.
mouth. What y'all gonna do?
Y'all ain't
Hush
gotta
your mouth. What you gonna do? Hush your mouth.
Y'all ain't gotta worry
Grab
about
it. Stop.
Y'all ain't gotta worry about that.
Hush your mouth.
I knock that blunt out your hand.
What y'all gonna do when they get back cool?
Y'all ain't never gotta worry about
What y'all
that.
gonna do when they get back cool?
Y'all ain't never gotta worry about that.
What you gonna do when they get back cool?
Y'all ain't never gotta worry about
What you
that.
gonna do when they get back cool?
I was just saying that's a song.
That is a song.
They ain't never gotta worry about that.
Do
They
that.
still gonna love
I
your
said
fake
do
ass. That's
that.
what they said. We just gonna love her fake ass. If you get back cool, y'all
First
fake.
of all, nigga, they never called me fake because I
If
ain't
you
never
got
been.
back cool with her,
Hold
you
on,
would be-
time out. I ain't never been fake a day in my fucking life. We're never gonna be back cool because I don't do fuck shit.
It's the principle.
And that bitch always on fuck shit. I don't do fuck shit. That shit don't work for me.
Huh?
Period.
What you gonna do when they get back cool?
We not never gonna be back cool.
No.
No, y'all is spilling everything y'all from me.
I spilled it.
No. Why are you listening to him?
Yeah. Not too much.
Junkie.
That's why
Your
I'm like,
daddy's
not
a
too
junkie,
much
nigga.
And you had 2 kids by him. Why you keep saying that?
Nigga, why do you
Everything
keep...
you say about my
Hold
dad is
on.
gonna. I don't
why
care.
do you keep
I
saying
don't
like
care.
I just
I
fucked your
don't
dad
care.
last year?
I don't care.
I done fucked
You
your
probably
dad.
would.
It's
You
been
probably
35 motherfucking years. 33. He'll be 35 in June. It take 9 months to have a
Who the fuck
baby.
gonna be 35 in June?
35 in October. It
My
take
mama
9.
didn't know my birthday, cuz. I knew she ain't
If you
love
old,
me.
you old, bruh.
It take
I knew she ain't love me. She don't even know my birthday.
it take
I'll be
9 months to
35
have a
in
baby.
June.
35 in October.
Hey, Tammy.
His sister 33. I ain't fucked that nigga in 34
You call my dad and
years.
tell me I'll give you 25 reasons why I'm still in love with you.
Call him right now.
I call my dad.
Call that bitch ass nigga right now.
Now hear that?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
he's a bitch
That's
ass
what you
nigga.
gonna call him, a bitch ass nigga?
In his face.
All right. I like how you acting tough for the internet.
Call him.
Yes, ain't she?
Call him.
I am.
Why do we gotta play this game? Get off the motherfucking
No,
chest
I ain't
and
gotta
call
get
that
off
nigga.
shit. You ain't talking about nothing.
It says something about calling CPS and he has her crying on it.
It's 95 degrees.
Get on.
I always keep it real and she always be mad and I'd be like, bitch, who gonna check me?
Damn, nigga ain't got me.
She ain't got no nigga, but a nigga do got her.
Who ain't got no nigga but a nigga got her?
Des.
How that work?
A nigga got you, Des?
Crocodile Dandy Des.
You guys, no more cat. No more cat. No more cats.
He play like that, y'all.
I don't play.
He real funny.
No more cat.
Fuck the cat. The cat don't make you go crazy.
Why you smiling?
You can never go with no cat, baby.
Time out. The way that nigga picked the scissors up, I think you need to just chill.
Just chill.
Stop.
Can we just settle down? That's all I got.
Oh my God. Her little place is so
That's all I
cute.
know.
That's a lie. She's not homeless. I saw her place today on live. It's freaking gorgeous. Like, just hating as fuck. They said she begging grandma for a place to stay with her.
Who the fuck said that?
Carlissa
You
said
is
that.
a real
Carlissa
crack
said that.
live.
Oh my God. Like, they really want to
Why
be in
would
her
she
business. They really want to
beg-
know her.
What? The audacity motherfuckers we have.
Maine is cutting up, boy.
Tamara, worry about yourself and your family. Don't worry about mine. We gonna be all right
That's
around
your
here,
friend
okay?
from Maryland.
I don't give a damn. Worry about your family. Don't worry about mine. I don't give a damn. Worry about your family, don't worry about mine. We good over here. Ain't nobody in this fucking family got to beg for shit. We all come through.
So basically,
Tell her, cuz I'm begging right now.
so basically, he said nothing.
What you been begging for? What you begging for?
This heifer to pull up with my wings and weed. God
Your
damn.
wings and weed.
Yeah, Odin, go over there and cut up, should.
Wings and weed. I feel like I'm dying in here. I'm gonna go.
Let me go.
Carletta is trying to be live.
Don't tell them take me with a grain
Wow,
of salt.
tipsy boy, that's
take
crazy.
me with a grain of what is this called? Casa Mexico. Casa Mexico. And the goddamn I'm getting contact, bro.
Yeah.
I'm getting contact like a motherfucker. My throat's starting to hurt.
Smoking, Nikki.
I'm not.
Oh.
Your nose sweat, nigga.
I mean. Tell her that. Tell her. I don't play that shit.
I'm gonna let that cost in Mexico ain't no hoe though. I ain't even gonna lie.
I love it. It ain't no hoe. It ain't no hoe at all. It's never been a hoe.
It ain't never been a hoe.
Ain't never been a hoe.
That cost in Mexico, hey, yo,
Hey, you go to Texaco. Top. How you say it? Casa Mexico. How you going to Texaco?
You did not get cursed out. You did not get cursed out.
Yes, she did.
Tamara
Yes,
G
she
did not get
Tamara
cursed
got
out.
cussed out. I said, that's
How
your friend.
she-
You said, I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Fuck my friend.
Cause where you get them wings from?
Yeah, fuck my friend.
That's a greedy nigga right
Where
there.
you get them wings
Where you get them wings from, cuz?
Nigga. What you say?
Yeah, you quick to put them up.
Yep, come on. Throw it in the chat. Keep going. Run the tab up on them bitches, Chrisean. Run the tab up. Put it in the
Run the
chat
tab
right
up
now.
is
Run
crazy.
the tab up on them hoes. Run it up. Keep going, Chrisean. Keep going. Keep your foot on their neck.
Yes, sir. Foot on neck.
I text her and I be like, chin up, chest out. Keep your foot on them bitches' neck.
Foot
I
on
don't gotta
neck.
say nothing else. I just say that. She feel me.
Hand on frontal.
Keep going, Chrisean. I
Foot
tell her
on
every
neck.
day.
Hand
Chin
on
up,
frontal.
chest out. Keep your foot on their fucking neck. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Keep fucking going.
Come on now, make it to your wings come through.
Run the tab up. Run the tab up on them hoes. Make them keep chasing behind you. Make them run up.
Put it on them, make them want to marry me. Ah, pat, marry me.
Because they ain't ready. Keep going. Run the fucking tab up.
Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun,
Run
dun,
the-
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Run the fucking chat.
Thank you for the super
Just me, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, she monetized?
Run the tab up on them hoes. Just keep going.
Okay, run it up. She monetized. Run it up.
Every stack.
I didn't know she was monetized. Come on, girl.
I'm a vibe all the time. All the time.
Bro, I'm falling, girl. Get your ass. Bro, what the hell? You been spilling liquor on this?
I didn't. Man, why would you lie? Why would I waste liquor?
Why my butt feel wet, mama?
Because your butt is your ass is ashy.
My ass is ashy, so my butt is wet.
Yeah, I'm a vibe all the time.
Faithless. Oh, okay. Thank you, T. Carry
Look
on.
around these pages and see
Disregard.
I'm on there. Tamara G, don't get your panties in a bunch, baby. I love you.
She said, I love you.
It's okay. I wasn't trying to offend you. I just be talking shit. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm on the defense, never on the offense. I'm on the defense. It's only one way and it's God's way. I love that.
Come on now.
I love that. Sip and talk with Miss Londa. I love that. Thank you, Rena Rutherford. For the
What?
super chat.
Yo, she gone. My girl gone.
I didn't know I was monetized either until the other day, and I thank Pink because she was on with me for like 5 hours, and then when I woke up in the morning, I was monetized. Shout out to Pink. She did that shit. Yep, Pink did that shit. Shout out to Tyron because he showed me how to make sure the shit was done the right way. Like, yeah, it's really people that fuck with me for real that I didn't know nothing about this shit. They's like, yeah, here, auntie, let me show you, make sure you got this. Pink and Tyron, they fuck with me for real.
Child.
What's up?
She don't know Tyron over here sleep.
Yes, Pink is the content creator that be with Tyron. Yes, Pink and Tyron, they really made sure that I knew how this shit worked. They walked me through. Tyron walked me through step by step. Pink got on with me, and she was on for me for like 5 hours. We was really
Child, I
on
was
for
so
5
tired.
hours.
I was so tired.
Yeah, and it just made the shit make sense.
Bless your heart. Excuse me.
What are
Bless
you
your
doing?
heart, Shook. Thank
Give
you.
it
Thank
back.
you. I appreciate
the
you.
fuck out of here.
I'm all
Yeah,
about
you
supporting
really tried
people,
it.
y'all.
Bye, boy.
I'll support you before I dish
Gone.
you.
No.
What Krishan say? I'll support you before I
My
say
17-year-old
something
just tried
bad
to take
about you.
the liquor bottle and go. You gonna be an alcoholic? Why would you try to take my liquor bottle? You did. You took it, nigga. I had to make you back heel and go. Yes, 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 yes. No, he didn't think I had enough. He was trying to be a teenager. The fuck? Here.
Me 2 times talking about, hey, I didn't see y'all alive.
He trying to make sure that I'm gonna be asleep in a
7
minute.
hours
I
later.
ain't slow at all. I've never been slow a day in my life. He trying to make sure I'm asleep.
Thank you, Passion Fruit. Hey, Miss TR.
Yes. OGK said, he said they drunk enough. I think I can get it in now. That's what you tried? I hate that pink bottom on your head. It drives me insane. Where's the black one? You had mine. What happened to it?
I don't know. You think I be wearing this? I had the black one on.
You stole mine. Where's mine?
I don't know.
You need to find it.
It was in my basket. You took my basket. Never got all my food. I don't know. So you don't take me to my one.
Right, Kiki. See, and I thought Blue had something to do with writing Vibe, but he didn't even write Vibe. So, dang, Blue. I guess.
Why you sitting there looking at me? No, I'm cool.
Oh, okay. I got you me 2
I
times.
said I'm cool.
I hope you slept well,
No.
darling.
I'm gonna wait till you go about your business. Never talk. They see your pink bonnet.
I don't care. I'm wearing the bonnet. I walk outside with it. You don't care?
I heard Chastity gonna Robert Blind, but I don't know.
Robert Blind. Yes.
I heard Chastity was gonna Robert Blind, but I don't know.
Rob her blind. Y'all, that is like so old school to say. You gonna rob somebody, somebody's gonna get robbed blind.
Ready for that gutter rat, but they not. Gina set them up.
That's good to me. But she is though. I saw that the other day. When she was talking about, yeah, that's my
reading my
sister.
comments. Boy, get out of
Yeah.
here.
They said she gonna rob her blind boy. I've been weak. It's true.
I hope she don't rob him. I hope that she don't rob him.
She is, girl. She is.
Wait, what? She sent people to rob Chrisean's house as soon as she got mad?
Y'all, I said she gonna
Thank you, darling. I feel like it, you know.
She gonna take Carlissa's best Timu wig if she
This
allows
be
her in
my
the
natural
house.
sense. I don't have to always be cute. I'm gonna be cute tomorrow. But I don't gotta be cute, but bitch, I ain't broke. Chastity gonna run up for Carlissa's best Timu wig.
Oh God, I wish my camera was working. I hate that. Why ain't it working?
Yes, she did, and told Blue where she lived. She told Blue where Chrisean lived?
Let me see what's going on with the camera.
Oh my goodness. Pink, where you at, girl?
I just told this lady I'm live.
Pink, I thank you.
I'm
I so
weak.
appreciate you so much. I so thank you. I so appreciate you so much. She left him in that night. She left him in that night. Ooh.
Damn.
Okay, send it to me. I don't think she's let anybody know where she is right now. I don't think she's letting anybody know where she is right now. I think that she's just embracing being around family and letting Chrisean Jesus just run around and just do his thing. Like, y'all gotta realize that, like, she has been not able to be comfortable around
Carmut is crazy.
people that weren't family, and now she's comfortable, and I just love her for her. Why everybody say hey Pink and I don't see Pink's comments nowhere?
How she not see me? Blessed Chastity is a walking OD. Yes, she is, T. Boy.
Hey, Carletta.
What's up?
I almost beat man ass this morning.
Who almost beat my ass? Who? Wait, what?
I was gonna fuck up.
What happened?
The nigga knocked on the door. Were they looking through the mirror? I think there were red pants on in the act. So I seen the nigga walk that way. So I hurry up and come out.
Facts, Michelle. I said that. I said that. I said.
Wait.
I'm gonna beat this nigga ass. Cause I like the nigga went to the back.
Carletta and Tyron, they on.
Cut over here. Like, where he go?
Tyron had to just bow out.
Right.
Where else could he go?
Where else could he go?
I'm standing in front of the house. All right, when you come outside the house, I'm fuck that nigga up. All right, let's get back. I came through back here. He ain't come to Carletta's house, so he had to be in the neighbor house. Oh, when he come on, I'm fucking that nigga. So I'm sitting on the sidewalk. I'm sitting on the sidewalk running out. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna beat this nigga ass. And the nigga woke me up out of my sleep. He tried to check to see if niggas was home before he broke in.
Wait.
Bro, I'm standing outside. Cuz, come open the door. Cuz, what the fuck you doing? I look at his pants. I'm like, oh, you was a nigga that just knocked on the door. Right.
How did he get in?
I don't know.
He came through the back door.
Carletta
The back door was unlocked.
Carletta knows my page up here.
The back
I
door.
don't know.
Wait, why the camera go out?
It might be the wine.
Yeah. You sit there and you just wait in the house. Boom. I'm like, all right.
Oh, you seen when I came back here?
I seen when you came to the back. And you sat there and just looked aside.
Pink, I can't see your comments nowhere.
It did not look like you through the window. Nigga, I swear.
Oh my God.
I cannot see Pink's comments nowhere. I have been scrolling back up and down, up and down. Pink, I don't see your comments nowhere.
Oh God.
I absolutely see Pink's comments nowhere, you guys.
Oh, I know, T.
I'm all the way back
She
up
got on
to...
like this. Don't scroll up, Shug. No.
Sip and talk. Yes, I'm all the way back up there. I don't see Pink's comments nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Somebody tag me. I'm weak. They pinned my post. Let me see. I'm gonna show the comments. Cause I know y'all can't see the comments.
I see. Okay, Pink. I'm not fooling with you tonight. I'm looking for Pink. Because everywhere else is pink. And then it's, hey, this is Ree.
Girl.
Like, girl. Do you not know I'm drinking tequila? Like, don't play with me. I have been looking for you like a stalker all night. God damn it. I've been looking for you like a stalker all night. God damn it.
Y'all.
I have been looking for you like a stalker all night. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, and Pink, I was like, no, I don't see Pink nowhere.
It's live.
I was like, She gotta be more careful. Carlissa is crashing so hard. She out here replying to her own comments from my TT page.
Okay, good night, Odine. Thank you for coming up, Sugar. I appreciate you. Love you too. Thank you for coming.
She's trying to compete with the real sis Carmusty. Go to bed. Find your hubby. Bless. Who's trying to compete? Hold on. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Maybe been
you got 30 seconds to make that shit make sense. Or I'm gonna eat your ass up. You got 30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
You got 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Uh-oh.
The seconds is over. I counted it in my motherfucking head. I'm gonna need her to make that shit make sense. Oh, Carlissa's trying to compete. Oh, okay. Because I was about to
talking about, okay.
Up.
Okay.
Baby, the way I was finna do you. Yes, Janine Bless, because Chill.
I'm so weak, y'all. They were trying to tell her it was me in the chat. Yo, she ain't reading these comments. Michelle, this is just like when Tyrone went live that night with his uncle.
Nobody's laughing.
She crashing out, man. Go on her page and see why she crashing out.
This is hilarious, boy.
Man, you playing chess, he not going to her page.
Just
so
me
cute
said somebody need to
before
call the
Friday.
crisis
I got
team on
plans for
Carlissa.
Friday. I'm gonna be so fucking cute when my braids get done. I'm gonna be so fucking cute.
She said, "I'm gonna be so
I'm gonna
cute."
be so fucking cute.
She said, "I'm gonna be so cute." What does that mean? This is good. Oh my gosh.
5011 posts. You sound like my grandma 5011 posts. I love you. She got to be more careful. That's my grandma.
I'm drunk.
Why is she so hurt, Lo? Like, why is she so hurt?
She is gold,
You blocked.
y'all.
I'm blocked too. All right, y'all. So what I'm getting ready to do right now is I'm gonna get off of here so that I can be a troll. I'm getting ready to go troll some pages.
Oh yay!
Oh yeah.
I'm getting ready to go be a troll. I got more than one secret page that nobody knows about. I gotta go be a troll. But I'm sure y'all go screen record the shit and send it to me. Okay, I tell y'all what. Tomorrow is gonna be trash day. I'm taking out the garbage all day tomorrow.
Look at her eyes.
Send me the trash so I can take out the garbage all day tomorrow. Send it to my inbox. You cannot tag me in the post. You got to screen record it or just send it to me however you can, but you can't tag me because I'm blocked. Just like a lot of y'all.
Fuck Damo Whoa.
What happened with the chicken wings, cuz?
Boy.
Have a good night. I love y'all. Be
Internet
blessed.
Granny says she been trolling.
Nigga,
Thank you,
I
Passion Fruit. I
And
appreciate you.
tomorrow is on and popping. Okay?
Nigga, I was dogging your shit. I can't. You right. I barely made it.
Send me the trash to my DM on IG.
My pawn game was more crazy than yours.
And we gonna address it tomorrow. Trash day tomorrow. Trash day tomorrow. I'm running the tab up on bitches. Okay? Good night, y'all.
You can't go nowhere. You can't touch it.
Let me see what's going on. Am I missing something? Did I miss something? Mm-hmm. Okay. Miss D Real, okay. Thank you for coming back. I'm weak. Hey girl. All right. So let me see how many they got. Okay. All right. Y'all know I'm blocked, so I get what people send to me. So this is one thing. Yeah, Tyron been asleep, bless his heart. Carlissa said, "Funk them. They seen the Antichrist fake a Christian just play with my son life." Oh, okay. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Oh, and y'all see what Jay wait. So Carlissa said an evil heart. Oh, excuse me. I read that correctly and it's not. Can y'all see? Let me take. A evil heart going to put you in the worst positions in your life and you deserve it. She's talking about Chrisean, y'all. Okay. Let's just, Oh, is she? Connie Harvey is Carlissa. Oh, Carlissa, not you coming over here, girl. Carlissa. Don't come over here, baby girl. This ain't the page for you. This ain't the page for you, sweet lady. Stay over there. This page ain't for you. It's not for you. That's crazy. Connie Harvey is crazy, Connie. Not her over here trolling. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Okay, so Carlissa tagged Jaden and said they are perfect for each other. Talking about Chrisean, the baby, and her family. They are perfect for each other. And I think she called them bottom feeders or something like that. She was under Connie Harvey. I deleted the comments, but she hasn't said anything. I didn't ban her unless somebody else did. I didn't ban her. So she might still be in here. Connie Harvey. And that's hilarious. I didn't know that was her page. I'm weak at that. This is what Jaden said. She's so DAM slow. She ain't never seen none of our kids over there. That's what she get. That's what who gets. I'm sorry. That's what who get. Make sure y'all send this to Carletta. Make sure y'all send that to Carletta because you know why? She's so bothered because why are they stalking Chrisean? Cause who else do they have to look at? They don't know anybody else. They don't know anybody else. Delete what? Okay. Jaden and Carletta. Girl. See, this is what Maine needs to see. Send this mess to Maine. Let me see if I can send it to him. Sure will. Sure will. And I appreciate y'all sending me stuff because y'all know I'm blocked. Who sent them a picture? Carlissa. So this is Jaden in Carlissa's inbox. Carlissa tagged Jaden in something from COB, the hate page COB, because they put Chrisean and Chrisean Jr. meet Blueface's family, which his name is not Chrisean Jr., but they're ignorant like that, so they're not going to call him by his name. Hold on one second, y'all. So yeah, she said they're perfect for her. This is what Carlissa posted to her story. Carlissa posted that right to her story and tagged Jaden for no reason. And yeah. unalives them to call him Chrisean Jesus. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. It hurts them to the core to call him the name his mother said to call him. That's an insult in my opinion. Like, why are y'all calling my child something I said is not his name? I told y'all what his name is and y'all refuse to call him by his name. That bothers me. Cause what the heck is wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? So yeah, this is how Jaden got it. Because Carlissa tagged her, and I keep saying this. Y'all know Carlissa is an author of confusion, an author of division, an author of malice, all everything negative. Every freaking thing negative, it goes to her. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Why does she want to cause division so much? Why are you tagging her? What's the purpose of you tagging her? Why? Why would you even tag this girl? Let her speak for herself. Why are you bringing her in it? You don't even care about Jaden. You don't care about Jaden. And you definitely don't care about her not being black either. Let's clock that. So that's Jaden's response. She's so slow. She ain't never seen none of our kids over there. That's what she get. Who's slow? She ain't never seen none of our kids over there. What does this mean? You calling Chrisean slow? Because she ain't never seen the kids. Because she thinks are y'all thinking she's trying to pick at the children? I'm confused. What's the purpose? What's y'all purpose in this? Huh? I don't get what y'all are trying to prove. I'm really confusion at that. Kindred spirits. Oh, here go a long one, y'all. She's real upset. She's real upset. She's real upset, y'all. And if her kids wasn't over there, what does that have to do with Chrisean? Exactly. Great question, right? The F does this have to do with Chrisean? Somebody please help. Please help us understand. Because I'm confused. I mean, I really don't give a crap about understanding. I take that back. When I say something like that, I don't mean it. I don't mean it because I don't care to understand. Trying to understand this malarkey, this foolishness. Oh no, 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 no. Y'all ain't about to send me to the crazy house. No God. Trying to understand what the heck they talking about? No. Let me see. She says she thinks it's a flex to sit with my mother who fed me to her man and his daughter who lost custody of her son for him in Walmart. Then my mommy couldn't get him out because they found her unfit. And don't ask what her son did. The girl has no sales worth even paying attention to. And don't ask what her son did. She's exactly where she belongs. The girl has no sales worth even paying attention to, but you're crashing out on your own stories. But you're crashing out on your own stories about somebody you said they're not worth responding to, paying attention to. Huh? So are they worth Huh? Oh, well, you know Jaden's jelly. The hell is she talking about? Jaden said Chrisean was ate out by Miami. What? Child. I'm confused. If um she thinks it's a flex to sit with my mother who fed me to her man. You know what? Carlissa, if you go get some help for this trauma that you experienced at 12. I'm not about to sit here and say that your trauma didn't happen because I wasn't there. Who am I to say that it didn't happen? If you go sit with somebody about your fracking drama that you had at 12 years old and whatever other age it was, you wouldn't be in this predicament now. You will be able to move the heck on. You will be able to accept what happened and move on. Look at the rest of your family. They're good. They're good. You see your mom, she got clean. She was an addict. She did what she was supposed to do and got clean. Look what Carletta did. Carletta took the time to go to therapy, and she has a great relationship with her children. Great relationship with her children. If you take the fracking time to get some genuine help, ma'am, you wouldn't be crashing out like this. Hey, MEP, you would not be crashing out like this. There's no way on God's green earth that you still stuck on when you were 12 years old. 12 years old? She every time, and she does this every single time, y'all. And she likes to bring this up every time. Every time. When I was 12 years old. When I was 12 years old. When I was 12 years old. She always got to do it. Let it go. Let it go. Get you some help. Get you some methadone. Get you a therapist. Get something, girl. You need to talk to somebody. Talk to the doctor first, and then he can direct you to either a psychiatrist, psychologist, a counselor, something. Something. Because you would not still be talking about your trauma at 12, 40 years later. 40 years later. Okay? I sent it to him. 40 years later. I sent it to them, but they cutting up, so they probably didn't see anything. Get you some fracking help. What's wrong with you? I mean, I'm not going to say what's wrong with you because we know what the heck is wrong with you. Let me see. Her own son don't leave his kids over there. This what she get. What does this mean? Her own son don't leave his kids over there. This what she get. The bottom of the barrel because that's what she deserves. Her own son. John has never taken his kids over there. And Jaden would never. Seeing the Antichrist, fake a Christian, just play with my son life. Now Chrisean's the Antichrist. Okay. Y'all heard that, right? She's the Antichrist. How, Sway? How's she the Antichrist? Like, since when? You feel that way? Why? The heck is wrong with you? What's going on? She's the Antichrist. Why? Talking about Chrisean's. Wait. Let me scroll up. Yeah, she need. She definitely needs an exorcism. Yeah. And I ain't gonna hold you. Whenever she gets that exorcism, it's gonna she gonna be gone. If y'all seen the exorcism of Emily Rose, she didn't survive that. And guess what Carlissa gonna be? At the crossroads so you won't be lonely. Meet her at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. Meet her at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. Meet her at the crossroads so you won't be lonely. And you're gonna tell everybody. So you're gonna tell everybody. Hey, she's gonna tell everybody. Cause I mean, the soul is gone. Ain't nothing to save. The body, I guess, because the body's going through so much turmoil. Her body is she's getting ate up from the inside. Ate up. She's getting eaten up, ate up, eaten up. Child. Tomato. She getting ate up with no grease from the inside. Because of how evil she is. What? I keep telling people, y'all got to be careful watching this lady. Make sure y'all say y'all prayers, whatever, however y'all do your thing. If you pray, if you do chants or whatever it is, do your sage, whatever it is. Make sure y'all protect yourself every time you have any encounter with Carlissa's stuff. Every single time. Because this lady is demonic. Is something wrong? Something seriously wrong. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Okay. Talking about Chrisean is homeless and her manager. Right. Blueface didn't even want Carlissa keeping the other kids and did not. They more her speed, unlike you. She hates to see Chrisean go viral on anything. She said, you know what it really is? On top of that, she can't stand the fact that she's around her family because she has so much trauma with her family. She can't stand anybody being with them. And Chrisean, she feels Chrisean is indebted to her. Chrisean is indebted to her, so she owes Carlissa. And since you owe me, but you playing around and kikiing with these people that I don't even associate with, oh yeah, you even worse. You worse than scum at the bottom of my shoe. That's how she looking at it, and it's crazy. It is insanity. Right, Miss L. She's rotting from the inside. Yes. Yes. That's why she's losing her hair. That's why she's losing it. And I saw she posted her bald spot earlier, right? She posted her freaking bald spot earlier or someday. And it's like, girl, you got a bald spot because you're losing it. I mean, I don't know if you got time to save yourself because I think you're so gone, but who am I? You know? The law say you can always repent. When are you gonna do it? The Lord is giving you all these chances. He's giving you all these chances, Carlissa, and you just letting everything go to the wayside. Okay, Miss Jackson asks, how does she figure Chrisean owes her? Because with the show Crazy in Love, she took her down to the baddies thing. She always brings that up. Make sure y'all paying attention to what she be saying. She brings up that she took Chrisean. She always likes to demean Chrisean, saying that she showed up on their doorstep with a pair of cleats and a backpack. Nothing else, even though she had her own apartment, and she was in school. She was in school down there, so she had her own place. You know what I'm saying? She showed up there for the show with cleats and a backpack, but that's just to demean her, of course. And she was like, she took her to the baddies audition so she could audition for baddies. And They were supposed to be having a family show, but instead of a family show, they decided to do Crazy in Love. Zeus decided to do Crazy in Love. I don't know if it was Blue's idea to do Crazy in Love, but Carlissa wanted them to do Crazy in Love. Yeah, I mean, Carlissa wanted them to do a family show. And since they didn't do the family show, Carlissa feels like Chrisean stole that from her. That's why she feels indebted. On top of the fact that she was the money, she was paying, the money came in because Blue and Chrisean were making the money. So when Chrisean decided to split her money, everybody stopped getting paid like they were doing before. Everybody. Everybody. That's why he started crashing out. That's why Jaden started rapping. Because was Jaden rapping before then? Nope. Nope. They were trying to figure out what the heck to do because Chrisean had stopped. She stopped sharing her money. She was the bank. It was the both of them together, and he couldn't do it by himself. He couldn't do it by himself. People were more interested in seeing Chrisean than just him by himself. And definitely didn't want to see him and Stu. What? Mm-mm. Absolutely not. So she feels indebted. She feels Chrisean is indebted to her because she took her to Baddies to audition or whatever the heck it was. She took her to Baddies. They've been wanting her to go to Baddies. If y'all remember, they were trying to get in contact with her because she was on South Central, whatever. I guess South Central Baddies or something like that. They were trying to get her on the regular Baddies on Zeus because she was on Now That's TV first. If nobody knew, she was on Now That's TV first. Chrisean was. Then they wanted her on Baddies, but they couldn't reach Blue or Chrisean, so they reached out to Carlissa. Carlissa spoke to them and got them in contact with Chrisean. So you're indebted to me for life, forever for life. You know? Even though you talked about my mom and all that stuff, threw glasses at me, You know? Yeah, Carlissa always saying any freaking thing to demean Chrisean. Everything she can think of. Now she's the Antichrist. Now she's the Antichrist. So right here, this is D-Lo. Where am I at? This is D-Lo because people are like, of course they're harassing him about Chrisean because she's been saying on Crib. She's been saying on Crib and Kilgore Carlissa. Yeah. They want him to check Chrisean, and it's like he's not gonna check Chrisean. Like for what? Cause he know Chrisean is about that life. Period. He know Jaden is not. She just saying that like a delicate white woman, Yeah, she crashing bad, Shanice. Very much so. So here's D-Lo.
Y'all so motherfucking weird. And y'all so motherfucking boof. Sad.
Weird and boof.
Y'all don't pay attention to no message. Y'all don't pay attention to no words. Know what? Y'all got like selective hearing. That's what I'm gonna call it. Y'all talking about Chrisean saying something on Crip, so y'all want me to say something to her because she's saying something on Crip? You know how many Crip hoods it is? I said something to Jaden and told her she wasn't from my hood. Chrisean ain't from my hood either. Chrisean ain't banging my hood. Cause she says on Crip, y'all want my feathers to be ruffled? Man, stop playing. Y'all bored. I just left football practice for my son, finna go home, so I'm bored too. It's the only reason why I'm saying something. Chrisean ain't from the set. She just saying Crip. It's me and Crip was.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. They mad about that though. But what they're really mad about is so to explain that He's saying, wait, I love D-Lo. That's my man. She was trying to be Krishan's manager. Carlissa was? Shoot. Yeah, she was. She was trying to be her manager. Everything. They wanted to control the money. Krishan better get like Jaden and say F all them. Jaden hasn't said F all of them. Jaden over there with Carlissa. Jaden over there with Carlissa right now. Right, Miss Jackson. What? She ain't said F them at all. She did for a moment when Blue was out, but when he went in, when Blue got sentenced to prison, oh yeah. Jaden been under Carlissa for over a year at this point. Over a year. Well, almost a year. Because he got sentenced in July. He knows Krishana's the bad, so he's gonna keep her. I hope she stays every way. Like Cardi. Mm-hmm. So what D-Luck was saying, Krishan was saying on Crip. But Jaden was saying on Schoolyard. That's why he said she's not repping my set. She's not repping my set because she didn't say Schoolyard. She said on Crip. She wasn't specific to the set. His set is Schoolyard. Blueface's set is Schoolyard. I'm green and I know this. But in case nobody caught that, Jaden was like, on Schoolyard, on Schoolyard. Mm-mm. Krishan just saying on Crip. On Crip. She ain't said no set. She just said it in general. So he can't be like, oh, you can't say Schoolyard because you ain't from the set. You ain't from my set. She didn't rep it, did she? Mm-mm. I can't see her stuff. I can't see Carlissa's stuff. She live tonight? Yeah, nah. If Tyrone was up, then we could share it, but I can't see none of Carlissa's stuff. Y'all let me know what she talking about. I know she upset. I know she upset, girl. Oh, look at your baby. Look at it, man. That is so cute. Look at it, man. Yeah, I showed that. What's the T? Theron, yes. Jaden is over there with Carlissa. She's always with Carlissa. You don't see that? You ain't seen that show? Jaden is always with Carlissa. Yeah. Hey, Shook. Oh. Hey. Yeah, you muted.
Okay, I'm trying to share my screen. Hold on.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You got it muted? Make sure you unmute the live.
I gotta change the thing. Hold on.
Okay, yes. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. Yeah. Jaden ain't just playing her cards, should.
Ain't asked for a school picture, birthday cards, nothing. She don't even know them.
Okay.
So what? Her own
Yeah, hey, I'm
son don't
sorry.
take his daughters over there.
Hey,
Okay?
you good? Hey.
No, you don't see her son's two daughters up over there. You don't see it. So you gotta ask yourself, you right, I should have asked myself. That's a trap. Make sure y'all pay attention to them traps. Because you could be having a beautiful fucking day with your grandkids, and then the enemy will come poke at you just because.
Why are you watching them?
Just because. You see what I'm saying? You better off letting your own mama and aunties and sisters. Okay?
She is really bald. What's
Come
going
on now.
Jeez, let me zoom in on my screen.
She's stressed out.
It'd be a trap of the enemy. They'd get together and they'd get to trying to break you. But some strangers brought me back today. Some strangers said, Carlissa, you didn't see that trap? Come on now, you gotta be bigger than that. But we gotta remember, our age don't have nothing to do with our hearts and our trauma and our pain that's in our hearts or the people that cause it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter about age. If you see your mom being
Get
weird,
some help. Get some help.
You don't let a man finger bang you.
Get
and
some
then
help.
The seeds that came out of him, they hate you. And then they abuse their children.
Get some help. Oh my God.
Come on now. I'm not going to never lie on them. We can call children's services right now. It ain't but one kid in my entire fucking family that ever lost their kid to the white folks. I don't know.
Get some
I
help.
don't know what that is. Okay? But I know them spirits. They roam around together. They roam around together seeing who they can devour.
Please get some help.
Roam around together seeing who they can devour. Who they can stir up.
Please
and
get
they
some
know
help.
where to go. They find your little painful spot and then they're going to try to dig in it. Because nobody wants them and nobody gives a fuck. And all of them sit there in that same misery together, looking to kill, steal, and destroy. For what? Why you bothering me? I ain't bothering you. I'm sitting here with my grandkids.
Yeah, right. She is that spirit.
What I've been doing my whole life. Putting my motherfucking kids first. And now they kids. And you found two empty holes to go sit up with and try to penetrate me? You think they about to help you take care of your baby?
Your what?
That's what you thought.
Your baby.
Every time you go to try to rob somebody of something, you gonna come up short.
Is she okay?
And that's the last time I'm gonna tell you that. I'm not even gonna play with your family because you playing with mine, because mine ain't worth it. Mine ain't worth it. Ain't none of them worth it.
Yes, she be talking about herself. Exactly.
Girl, every day I'm watching it. It's always something. Yes, it's time to put them in the bed with me right here. They said they ain't got no diapers. Did you hear them?
That's Jaden back there, y'all. I think.
My son ain't told her to go nowhere near my mother. He would never do that. He ain't never took none of his kids over there. And if he did do that, he was being fucking funny. He ain't never took none of these kids over there for her. They probably been to my mama house once in their entire life. If I ask Javon, if I show Javon a picture of my mama right now, I bet you he won't know who she is. Or that other lady on that couch, or that other sister that y'all keep playing with. I bet y'all, I asked one of these kids, Javon,
look at her.
Carter, do y'all know who my mom is? Do y'all know who my mama is? Come here, Carter. You know who my mama is?
I see all these little kids in it.
You don't know who she is?
Yo, they trying to be kids. Leave them alone.
What's her name? What she look like? Go to Netflix and put on.
Oh, I thought she didn't. I thought they didn't know her.
You think she black? So you don't know her that good? You ain't seen her enough times. She don't call you, check on you or nothing. She know your phone number. Javon, do
She
you
know
know who
your
my mom
phone
is?
number.
No,
Exactly.
you
Diapers
don't.
at 3, Sonia.
You know who my dad is?
Period.
Yeah, he said yeah. You met my dad at court? Okay. Where you meet my mom at?
Never met your mom.
You never met my mom yet?
This is nasty.
Oh, your
This
daddy ain't never took you over
is
there to meet your grandma?
nasty.
He ain't never took you over there? Say hi, nothing. It ain't too far. They just down the street.
Wow.
Yeah, she only lived like maybe 20 minutes away.
Oh, the knife's not her.
Hmm?
It was just like years ago.
But they want to be grandma and auntie now, though. They want to be grandma and auntie now, though, huh? They want to be somebody auntie and somebody grandma. Girl, Bob, you don't get the fuck away from around me. I'm done. I don't have nothing else to do with nothing. I don't want nothing else to do. She said we
But
can't
why do
never
you
see
keep
it, baby. I'm sticking to that. Stick
why
to
do you
what you
keep
say.
talking
I
about her
don't
then?
want people playing with their kids, playing with that energy with me. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Well, leave her alone then. My God.
Stick to what you say. My mom and my sisters them that's a great fit for you. That's an absolute great fit for you. There's a reason they don't have nobody but each other. I mean, your grandkids live 15 minutes from you. Jaden has had the same phone number for 12 years. But y'all want to kick it with Chrisean Jr. Okay.
Chrisean
That's
Jr. Here she
weird.
go again.
That's weird.
She
Y'all
can't
think that's
stand
some
that
weirdo
baby so
shit?
much, y'all. She cannot stand the baby. This is sad.
Yeah.
But she want to
You
kick it
ain't
with
gonna catch me
Chrisean
off guard with
Jr.
that one again. It ain't worth it, baby. But enjoy it. He looks very happy and very beautiful. And I hope that you guys do a great job with him. But I don't want nothing else to do with it. I wouldn't give a fuck if my son said, Mom, I need your help. This will be the one time I have to tell him to get the fuck out of my face. This will be the one time I will tell him, call my mama and my
You trying
sisters
to
to
cover
leave
up
me
that
the fuck alone.
dirt spot.
I can't do them weirdo
Mm-hmm.
games, that weirdo shit, none of it. I can't. I can't play them little games. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Right, CH. I get that. Yeah, she never liked the baby at
The only
all. Not
time
one
is
day.
to get under your skin. She ain't gonna never get under my skin with them people again.
Oh,
I was already
oh.
in an emotional place because I wanted to go to my cousin's wedding. And I couldn't go because I don't want to go over there with certain people and let them draw out my energy. But that was my husband's family and my family. And my mom ain't related to nobody over there. But they went up over there stirring up mess, and people left the wedding, walked out on the wedding because they was over there doing too much and being weirdos like they are. And we missed the wedding. So it's her wedding. That was her choice. And that is what that is. But I was already in an emotional place, about that. Because me and my husband had to opt out of our family's wedding.
No,
So
you
we didn't
didn't.
have to, we didn't have to have that bad energy around us.
You did what you wanted
Or
to
just
do.
so we didn't mess up her wedding. You know what I'm saying? The energy of her wedding. So we just chose not to go.
You
So
did
I
what you
was
wanted to do,
already
ma'am.
in a bad place, and I'm glad y'all snapped me out of it and let me know she just doing that shit to everybody right now, and they playing with you, and they all trying to play with you, but them ain't nobody to play with, and they all in the same fucked up position.
Oh, like you. Okay.
But it is what it is. I'm okay now. I took a couple deep breaths. The lady said, take a deep breath. Look around you, Carlissa. God
What
is
lady
with you,
did?
and he's with your family. Stay
The
away from them
invisible
people
lady.
and let them do what they doing. And that opened up my whole mindset because I almost forgot who I was.
Who is
I
that?
almost forgot because them
Who's
triggers, we
that?
gotta watch them triggers that get you every time.
Who's that girl?
These people ain't gave now fuck about their own kids. Now they want to play. That's why they was sitting there while she was on the floor. They just sitting there looking like, what time is you leaving? We don't like kids over here. We ain't even allowed kids over here. Is we even allowed kids over here? That's how it look on their face. We don't do kids over here.
For the people who didn't think Jaden was there,
Girl,
that's Jaden in the background.
It's too much for the average person. But I thank God that I'm surrounded by people who love me.
Who is that?
Appreciate me, who really know me, who really know my heart.
Who is
And
that?
I think that some of y'all have learned, and some of
She
y'all
is
have
CH.
apologized. Girl, did you see that face while she was on the floor?
TT Bay, what I say? Lay down.
Girl. Now go look at when I went to visit them. Go look at me and my husband face. Go look at me and my husband face when the camera caught us. You gonna lose every time. I promise you.
Then lay down.
That's so sad. She trying to compete with her mom.
All right. I gotta pick up a shift right now.
Time to clock in.
Time to clock
Yes,
in. My little
that's
feelings was
Stewie.
hurt, but they better. My baby, my daughter kissed me on my forehead. My sister called and told me it's okay. It's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
But you came live.
Let it go. Who saw it out? Your mama ain't gonna just be okay with your mama never apologizing.
Girl, let it go, please.
I want the Barbie
Look at
cover.
this. They can't rest because you up and upset. You don't
All
rest, so
right,
they
y'all.
can't
Be
rest.
okay with your mom never apologizing. Be
Oh
okay
my
with the trauma.
gosh.
Just do your best with it. You ain't gonna win all of them. Keep your chin up. Make sure you do your face massages. You already cleaning up. Why you keep designating me? I did all the feeding.
Goodbye.
She wrong for putting your mom in that anyway. No, she's not. My mom is wrong for allowing it. Because my mom got a real strong opinion, okay? Let her play with that lady over there. Let her play with that lady. That's all I got to say. She met her match. They perfect for each other. They perfect for each other. Two women that don't give a fuck about their kids is perfect for each other. That's what I
Wow.
meant when I said let the trash take itself out. Two women, I'm gonna repeat myself, and then I'm gonna go take care of my grandkids. When you get two
Wow.
women that don't give a fuck about their kids, let's see
Ooh.
how it ends. Let's just keep
Ooh.
watching. Now I'm gonna get my popcorn.
Ooh. Thank you, me too. Ooh. That is just nasty. That is very nasty. Two people that don't care about their kids, y'all.
Sorry,
Y'all
I just
heard?
got back.
Huh?
Now I'm back. I had to go get my food.
Oh, okay. Y'all heard that winch. Oh my gosh. Two people that don't care about their kids. The mom and Chrisean. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all perfect for each other. Perfect for each other. Wow. Yes. That's insanity. And I definitely thought she was gonna wait till tomorrow to go live. Uh Let me see. January, she's in Louisiana. Louisiana. If bitter had another name. Yeah. Carlissa's name is bitter. And Jaden don't care about hers. Exactly. Exactly. But people think, she's a perfect mom and all this stuff. She keeps her kids around this unhinged person. Why would you want your children around them? And Callie keeps her kids there too. But Callie, oh my God, I just feel like Callie is still trying her best to be in her mom's good graces, and she's never going to be in a high position in her mom's eyes. I don't think so. I don't. Shoot. Jada might be living at that house. Why is she there all the time? Why the kids there all the time? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it, y'all. Somebody was in the chat earlier and was like, I'm glad. I hope Chrisean says F all these people like Jaden did. Where she do that at? Where Jaden do that at? Because Jaden right in the background. Where she do that at? Where Jaden do that? Where she do that at? Because she was right there. Y'all heard her. I heard her. If I heard her, I know y'all heard her voice. She back there screaming at the
I heard.
kids, talking about talking about lay down and all this, whatever. Yeah. Jaden was right there in the mix. Right there. So that to me, I'm just realizing, or not just realizing, but when Carlissa tagged Jaden in that thing earlier, Jaden was already sitting in her face. So she was just being extra messy, tagging Jaden and in that thing talking about they're perfect for each other. They're perfect for each other. And Jaden decides to respond in the DM. But y'all are sitting right in front of each other, like in the same house. In the same house, y'all. This is how crazy that whole set is. Jaden's crazy, Carlissa's crazy. Both of them need help. I ain't giving now one of them grace. Both of them are sitting over there angry. Why ain't this girl promoting her new song that ain't got 100K views yet? Excuse me, it hasn't even had 70K views in 8 days. Why ain't you promoting your song? Why ain't Carlissa going live playing your song? Why ain't y'all promoting the song? Y'all worried about what the heck Chrisean doing? Y'all watching Chrisean's every move. Y'all upset right here. This is on Chrisean's story. What I have on my screen right now. This is the baby with Carletta's mom. Carletta and Carlissa's mom. They are so upset about this. Furious, fuming. They can't stand it. Why do y'all think Chrisean is trying to compete with y'all, with children? Why? Why? Why can't y'all just move on? Y'all don't. Carlissa's married. When you married and like in your 50s, you're not working. Your husband retired or whatever the heck he is or something. I know he getting some. Well, he might not be getting no disability, but he getting something from the VA. Come on now, he getting something from the VA.
When he get disability.
Okay, so he getting
Yeah.
disability. Why are y'all not traveling the world and doing stuff together as a couple? Y'all are in
No
your
motion.
50s. The children's grown. You don't have to be around. You can go here, there, and everywhere. What? But you sitting here upset about Chrisean being with your mom and your sister? Why? Why? Y'all got monies to move around. You might not have a lot, but if you got, I mean, if you got about $100, you could put some gas in the car and drive to this this new state. You can go to a different city. Y'all can have a couples night. Y'all can just go on a road trip or something. Yeah, enjoy your age. My God. Y'all in your 50s. Well, I don't know how old he is. I'm assuming he's in his 50s. She's in her 50s. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Y'all in your 50s. Your kids are grown. Enjoy life. Why? Why are you worried about what a person almost half your age is doing? Why are you worried about her child that you can't stand clearly? You cannot stand this baby at all. What is wrong with you? She'll be 53 in August. Terrible. You 2 years shy of being 30 years older than Chrisean. And you're upset about every single move she makes. You're upset that she had a baby by your son to the point where you can't stand the baby's eyes. You can't stand him. You can't stand your own family being around him. Y'all don't even want to be around y'all other grandkids, but you want to hang out. You want to kick it with Chrisean Jesus. Girl, do you know how ridiculous you sound? Do you know how ridiculous? Y'all, I ain't never heard of nothing like this in my life. I promise I haven't. I have not. I ain't never heard of nothing like this in my entire life. This lady's crazy as a freaking bed bug. And Jaden too. How do you sit over here and allow this? Because you cool with it. That's how. That's why. She's cool with it. Maine don't understand that this is who the heck Jaden is. Jaden can't stand Chrisean. Jaden can't stand Chrisean Jesus. But that's fine because they're going to see all this stuff. They missing what's going on. People miss what's happening in front of their eyes. I've been saying this for a long time. Thank God she's bringing all this to the forefront. The longer it's going on, the more time Blue is behind bars, the more and more Jaden is letting folks know that she hates them. She's letting us know more and more and more. Carletta said she wanted her kids and grandkids to be the perfect ones in the family. Yes. Yes. Yes, because Carlissa is always in competition. It's always a competition. You see that. Why does it have to be a competition? They're all kids. And y'all heard her trying to talk to Carter and Javon about her mom. Y'all ever seen her? What she look like? All this. What are you doing? They weren't even trying to pay her no attention because they know she crazy as a bedbug. Let them be boys. Let them play. Let them be kids. What is wrong with you? Get some help. You are struggling. You're not 12 anymore. I'm not going to say get over it because I can't tell people what to do with their trauma, but get some help for it so you can at least learn to live with what happened. My God. Why is everybody else moving on except you? You're trying to make everybody suffer because of what happened to you. Even if your mom did apologize, I don't know if she did or not, but even if she was to apologize to you now, you wouldn't accept it because you still in I'm 12. I'm 12. They did this to me. I'm 12. I'm 12. I'm 12. I'm 12. Why don't you do some work for you to help you get ahead? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
No, you right.
My God. My Lord. This is crazy. Girl. Talk to somebody. Not us. The heck are we gonna do? Get you some professional help. Professional help. They can direct you to whatever medicine you need. They can direct you to your psychiatrist, psychologist, counselor, therapist, whatever the heck it is. They can direct you in that right direction because, ma'am, you riding from the inside.
I
From
think
the
she using
inside.
Jaden as her therapist.
I think I don't know who said it, but they're trauma bonded. Somebody said, it might have been Carletta that said they were trauma bonded. Her and Jaden.
Yeah,
Like,
I can see that.
yeah, so they use each other for their trauma and they're not helping each other in the meantime. They both sitting there festering within themselves and talking to each other, scissoring and stuff.
You're
You
trying to
know,
traumatize everybody else.
exactly. Y'all sitting there upset and scissoring and like, oh yeah, I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her too. Ooh, scissor, scissor, scissor. In the midst of being upset, let's scissor, scissor, scissor. Let's drink. Let's drink. Let's get drunk and let's scissor. The kids over there, they all right. Javon watching them, Carter watching them. Let's scissor. Let's put the kids on Twitch so people can watch them stream on Twitch because Chrisean is on Twitch. We can't have Chrisean just being on Twitch. Oh no. It has to be us too. But if I go up there, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you trying to compete with Chrisean? Let's throw the baby up there so he can be on Twitch with adults up there on Twitch, asking him about his brother." Ciao. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I just, I feel bad for the people that's around her that don't have to be. I mean, that don't have a choice. Excuse me. That don't have a choice. Like the children. Right. That's what's wrong with Blue and Dre. Exactly. You over here complaining about what other folks got going on, and you got 2 sons in jail. Where the heck is Callie? Callie getting kicked out of clubs. She getting kicked out of motels. What's going on? Why don't you take a look at your own self and see what the heck you did wrong with your children? And stop trying to bring it down to your grandchildren. Girl, crazy as a darn bed bug. Just downright insanity. Mm-mm-mm. Just out here running a darn muck in the streets. Running a muck in the streets. Look at this. The grandma, the great grandma, and her great grandson. And y'all can't stand it. That is ridiculous. Y'all can't stand that Chrisean is trying to give her son a relationship with his family. You can't stand it that much. You call her the Antichrist and a fake Christian, but you the one that can't say God without chewing it up. God, 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 God. Girl. Mm-mm. That is dangerous. To be this obsessed and angry, that is dangerous. No. They can't stand him. Do y'all see this?
He looks just
My
like
Lord.
Chrisean right there.
Yes, he does. He looks just like her. He looked just like a mini Chrisean. Yes, he does. They can't stand him. My Lord. A baby. They cannot stand this beautiful face. He's a baby. When adults can't stand a baby, that's some evil work right there. Yeah, he does favor Journey. He does favor Journey, yes. Especially when he smiled like that too. That's some evil work, man. Oh yeah, he's been long. I remember when she first showed him in the high chair before she got locked up. He was long then. Mm-mm-mm. This is sad. Your grandma is speaking ill on you, and you just want to live. You just living. You don't even know nothing about this. Thank God. God is so good that he's just oblivious to what the heck is going on around him. All this turmoil. It's a war around him and he doesn't even realize it. Thank you, Lord. A war in his family. And he don't know. He's not privy to it at all. Yeah, I just had it on the screen, Miss Jackson. They're so mad. Carlissa is furious that this is happening. Why? I know I sound crazy talking about why, but this is it. Yeah, he favors. Yeah, I always said he favored Javon.
Now I don't see that one. I do see Journey though.
Have you ever
But
seen Javon in him?
I see Jerome, but I just don't see the resemblance a lot. But
No,
I
I'm
see
saying, have you ever
Journey
seen Javon in him
next.
besides this
Oh,
picture?
oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times, depending on the angles, cause like depending on the picture, he'll look more like Blue to me, and then he'll look more like Chrisean. But I seen him looking like his other siblings too. It just depends on like the picture. Like when she was holding him for the God's plan picture in church, man, it looked like she was holding Blue. That mess was a little scary to me.
Uh-uh.
It looked like she was freaking holding Blueface. I'm like, my gosh. Girl, if you don't put that grown man down. Child.
Blue act like he a baby.
Yes, he does. Well, he wants to be one. He needs to get help with his trauma too, because he's still stuck being that young guy that was taking care of the family, taking care of everybody. He favors Blueface a lot. Yeah. Right here, he looks like Chrisean to me. Miss L. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is so sad because think about Javon playing. Like, Javon would love to play with him. Are you kidding me? Javon would love this, and he's missed so much of it. He's about to be 2, and Javon has never met him. Like, not really. Javon, I mean, Journey's been around him, but they were babies. Journey didn't know crap about that. It's just sad, man. Forget these folks. These people crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. I just keep saying it because I haven't. I have not. I haven't seen anything like this in my entire life. Y'all are so mad you crashing out on the freaking internet over a baby. Over your family wanting to be there for a child that's related to y'all. Oh. Look at him. I wish I could hold him, but his own grandma can't stand him. That's crazy. That's crazy, but she would use his name all the freaking time for attention. Leave him alone. Stop talking about him. Stop talking about Chrisean. You can't stand them. You got all these people at your freaking house. I don't know what y'all got going on. Y'all running a homeless shelter. Y'all got a commune. I don't know what it is y'all got going on over there. But you got 1,000 people at this house, and you watching what Chrisean is doing? Girl. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna let somebody know that they have that much control over me, over my mind. Child. Just like when Petunia got in that hot tub with Carlissa, girl, I would have never let another woman see me sweat like that. Are you kidding me? Child, never, ever, ever. Never in my life. Never in my freaking life would I let another woman see me sweat. Never in my life would I let another woman see me put my stuff on hold because she's going to be posting something, because she's going to be doing something. What? And we're not on the same label. We don't have no ties to each other. We're doing stuff that's completely different. Are you kidding me?
That's because she ain't got no motion.
Right. I'm going to hold off and I'm going to be upset and say, get your own day. Oh my God. Who the heck says that? Get your own day.
On a public day. She talking about Father's Day, Mother's
Yes.
Day. Like that's everybody day.
My God. Why can't I have a day? Are you kidding me? Girl, how embarrassing. I wouldn't have even done that. I wouldn't have done that. Where are her friends at? It must just be Carlissa. Carlissa must be the only friend because the rest of them, they just
The rest of them
I,
slept with Blue.
ooh, the rest of them slept with Blue and the rest of them strippers. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. You ain't really got nobody around you. That's gonna be like, girl, leave that alone, or girl, that ain't that ain't what you want to do. Just fall back, girl. She don't have nobody like that. She don't have nobody like that, and it's crazy. Cause ain't no way. No way. I would have my friend just going live talking like this. Girl, what? Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. You going up there talking like this and people know we cool? Oh no. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. Now you got me embarrassed for myself because we cool and they know that we cool and they're gonna be like, what's going on with your girl? And I have secondhand embarrassment for you because you a fool. Letting a woman punk you like this and she ain't even said nothing to you. Oof. My, my, my. My, my, my. But yes, I love this. I love this. Look at my nappy. Oh my gosh. Look at my nappy. He's so cute. My nappy. Look at my nappy. Look at my nappy. That's why they mad. Oh my gosh. That's why they mad at you, nappy. You can't even enjoy being a baby. They won't let you be a baby and enjoy your family. That's so sad. That is so sad, but vengeance is mine, said the Lord. It is not ours. It is not ours. Yes, bravo. It's not ours. Y'all see it firsthand. Carlissa is rotting from the inside. She is rotting from the inside. The truth is slowly coming out. It'll all be out by next week. Mark my words. They need Chrisean for the bag. They definitely need her. They definitely need her.
It's time for them to go get their own bag. Figure it out. They grown.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All y'all grown tail people can't get money on your own. Shoot. Carlos, you better go back out there and sell some Tootsie Cat like you used to do. Because I guess Callie ain't doing it for you. Callie ain't bringing in the Tootsie money like she's supposed to. Jaden over there selling Tootsie too, allegedly. So,
And maybe if they stop being evil to people, they'll probably get somewhere. But every time they be evil, they gonna be stuck.
you would hope that. You would hope that because that's the right thing to do, right? Is to stop being evil so you can prosper. But they can't do it because that's their motive.
It's embedded in them now. They
Yeah.
did it for too long.
They they get life off of being negative. That's their bread and butter is being negative because that's where the money's coming from. People gonna tune in for it. Does Jaden still have her OnlyFans? Yes, and I think it's $5.99. $5.99, like $5.99 a month, I believe, something like that.
It's a flop, just like her record.
Yeah, let me reiterate. Her song came out 8 days ago, and it only has 67K views on YouTube. Mind you, you can't find her channel just by searching her name. I guess because it's spelled wrong or something, but yeah, because I tried looking for it by just her name and like some fan pages came up. And this is YouTube now, y'all. Y'all can find my freaking name on YouTube. Y'all can find all of us on YouTube by putting in our name and filtering by channel. I did that with hers and it didn't come up. I had to actually put in her name with the song and then it came up after scrolling around for it. Boy. Okay, good night, Michelle. Love you. Thank you for coming in.
Good
Thank
night.
you. Yeah, so girl, this is just mm-mm-mm. What a shame and a scandal. Wait.
All right, Pink. Thank you for coming. Oh,
Yes, thank you for coming on.
yeah, I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay, Shug. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you sharing your screen.
Oh, you're welcome. Good night.
Good night. Okay, y'all. Before I go, I saw a couple things. I don't know. Y'all know I can't see Carlissa's stuff, but it was a screenshot. Somebody, I guess, I don't know where this is. Chastity is talking about something somewhere. Like I guess she gonna spill some tea or something. And Carlissa said, Chrisean, oh, and he still can't never come around me or mines, and that's on period, talking about the baby. He still can't come around me or mines. Interesting. So oh, here it is. Here it is. That's what's excuse me, that's what's T. Okay. Okay, me too. That's what's T. Carlissa said she made a post and said, I guess I am going to have interview Chastity since we playing these family games. 6 o'clock coming soon. And somebody asked, if you don't care for Junior, what's the problem with him knowing that side people care? With that side, people that care. Um just know that why are you reaching for the vision? That's what I said. And they tagged Chastity and said, I thought you wanted your nephew to know his father's side. Watching someone hurt your nephew is nothing to laugh about. This is sad. They tagged Faith too and said that's not right. And she said he still can't never come around me or mine's. Jesus, and that's on period. Y'all, she cannot stand the baby. She cannot stand Chrisean Jesus. Yes. That's who she's referring to, Chrisean Jesus. He can't never come around me or mine's, and that's on period. Well, he's around yours right now. This your family, ain't it, girl? This your family, ain't it, right here? Who he's around, right? That's your family, right? It looks like your family. It looks like your mom. Looks like your younger sister. Yeah. Yeah. That's your mom right there. So he is around yours. So what's yours? Me and mine's. Yes, he is, Mamacita. Jaden has a performance on Barbie on June 27th in Albany. At the same place. I think it's the same place they skipped going to last time. So I guess she got to do a redemption thing after her trolls got that girl's page taken down on Instagram because they were harassing her so much. This is sad. Y'all, please, I know it was a lot. It was a lot. The stream started with being a tattoo removal thing, but she didn't get it taken off because it's still there on her face. There it is right there. Still there on her face. So she didn't go through with it. I figured that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Once Blue sees what's going on, I don't think he's going to deal with his mother. I don't think he's going to deal with her when he gets out, period. I think he's only doing it out of desperation. I think it could have been postponed. It could have been postponed. Yes, absolutely. Pray for Chrisean's strength, motivation, focus, and faith. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, East Coast. All right, Angelique. Yeah. She's performing in Albany. I forgot the name of the place. I think Blue is doing a lot of this stuff because he's locked up and he feels like Chrisean has too much control right now and he doesn't like it. So he's using anybody that doesn't like Chrisean, aka his mom. He was using Bodine and the hate pages and stuff before then, but now he's using Carlissa big time. I don't know what the heck is going on with Chrisean working with his people. I don't know, but I just hope she knows what she's doing. I hope she's making the right decisions. I hope she's really talking with Kim. I hope she gets with Carletta, get some advice and all that stuff with Carletta. I hope Maine can work with her like with security and all that stuff. That'll be awesome. He's very protective. We saw how he was at the prom. I just, we just pray for the best. It's a lot to see somebody go through stuff that you kind of know what's gonna happen. You kind of know what's gonna happen with it because you either been through it or you seen somebody else go through it. But people just they have to live through these situations. They have to learn and grow. That's it. That's it, and that's all. We can want her to do this and do that and whatever, but she's not gonna do anything until she's ready to do it. My Lord. We just gotta sit here and watch the ride, give her some encouragement, be like, girl, just move on or whatever the heck, you know. She's asking for prayer. So if you do pray, send some prayers up for her and the baby. If you do that. If not, then don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it because we don't need no false prayers going up in the air. That's going to come back on you at the end of the day. You know, that's not going to hurt her. We see what's happening with Carlissa and Jaden because they were sending out negativity towards them. And that's all backfiring. All of it. All of it is backfiring. So make sure whatever prayers you're doing, you make sure they are sincere. Because that can come back on you. It can and will. I mean, yeah. The game was and just oh, okay. Fat dime. Dang. I got you. I'm in Watts. Never heard of them to be started. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Not y'all not hearing about schoolyard. Pray that she does lose all those thoughts in the diary. Yes. I just want her to be great. Be great. Let go of the toxicity because you don't need it. It's not good for you. That's how you can get ahead in life. When you let go of the toxic, you'll be able to prevail and move on like you should. You'll be able to blossom and bloom. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. Let your spirit carry me. Go on and fly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fly right into the future. Shout out to what was that basketball movie? Dang it. Space Jam. Shout out to Space Jam. You think Blue called her to tell her not to take off the tattoo? Yeah. Probably so. Probably so. She sure can be great without him. No. Here at schoolyards, all his friends. That's funny. So schoolyard is all his folks? Dang, okay. So they just made up a set. I got you. They just made up a set. My Lord. Yes. We're gonna send prayers of encouragement, prayers of healing, prayers of motivation, prayers of empowerment to Chrisean. And Chrisean Jesus, you got it, girl. You definitely got it. I hope she doesn't talk to Figgy no more. Yeah, I don't like Figgy neither. You got it, girl. You don't need him. You great without him. You are great without him. Look how many people were talking to her at the Hollywood Unlocked Awards. You got it. You don't need to be attached to him. You don't need him on your face. I mean, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about that set or nothing, Suge. I don't know nothing about it. Nothing at all. I ain't from there. I ain't from there, so I don't know nothing about it. I'm just reading the comments and be like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I'm from the East Coast. I don't know about none of that West Coast stuff, Suge. East Coast all day. But yes, thank y'all so much for coming in. I appreciate y'all rocking with me for 8.5 hours. 8.5? 8.5 hours. All right, all right. Please hit the like button if you have not. Make sure you sub to the channel. Make sure you follow Tyron as well. Tyron Motif. His other page, My Everything, My Wife. Make sure y'all follow Marty with the Mess. She was up here earlier. Sure was. Jaden probably mad because Blueface told Krishan he didn't want her to work. Yes. Mm-hmm. She been jealous. She told us that in the hot tub. She been jealous. I would have never let the world know I was jealous. Child, never in life. Make sure y'all following Me Two Times. It's Me Two Times. Elevate Me to You. On the YouTube. She's also on Twitch as well. She's also on Twitch. I thought about doing Twitch, but I can't keep up with how Twitch looks like the comments and stuff. I can't keep up with it. Like it's too small or something. I can't. And it moves too fast. I don't know how. It just moves too fast. Man's a gamer and he is in prison. He's more than likely putting in work to stay alive. Oh. Don't worry about that shit. Okay. But yes, thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, prison ain't no joke. 8 hours, girl. 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. If you would like to support the channel, please hit the like. You can share. Thank you. You can share also. I got my Cash App scrolling. It's Hey It's Ree. $ Hey It's Ree. I also have super stickers, super chats. I have my memberships. I'm going to start doing some members live. I'm going to start doing some members only lives too. So we can just chit chat with just us. You know what I'm saying? That'll be fun. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button before you head out. And I love you guys. I hope you have an awesome. What's today now? Thursday. Thursday on the East Coast. Still Wednesday on the West Coast. But have a good night.